Every day I wake up waiting out the door. Nintendo news I can't ignore. Hovering my finger on refresh, repeat. Searching for the leak, my heart's gotta beat. My body is ready for Switch 2. Can't wait much longer, what about you? Standing in line just to hear something new. Nintendo, come on, give us a clue. Rumors flying, but nothing confirmed. It's been a mystery, my patience burned. Gotta level up with my imagination in this endless game and stimulation. Whoa, my body is ready for Switch 2. Can't wait much longer, what about you? Standing in line just to hear something new. Nintendo, come on, give us a clue. All we want's a peek, a hint, or a sigh. Just a little nod won't make us cry. Joy-Cons at the ready, hearts in sync. Nintendo dragging on, making us think. We've been resetting time and time again. Our love for Mario, it never ends. Zelda's gathered from the nether horizon. This weight is harder than fighting in us thing. My body is ready for Switch 2. Whoa, 2. Can't wait much longer, what about you? About you. Standing in line just to hear something new. Nintendo, come on, give us a clue. My body is ready. My body is ready. My body is ready. My body is ready for Switch 2. My body is red. My body is red for Switch 2.
Hey everyone, welcome. It's the day. We have made it. Can you believe it, everyone? We have actually made it to the day of the Nintendo Switch 2 Nintendo Direct. You know what? We got Thunderstash here. How's it going, bud?
Excellent. I got a little bit of sleep. I put myself to bed at about 7:45, 8. Took the melatonin. Woke up a handful of times. Wanted to sleep till 3. Settled on 2:15. So I'm ready. My body literally is ready.
Yeah, man.
Fully functioning.
As I said before, I went to bed at 10, and literally I woke up like 3 times because I thought it was go time. But I was able to get back to sleep. Once I got up, I'm like, oh, it's not even close. I need to go back to sleep. But my body's been ready all night, baby. Eric, how you doing, bud?
Good.
And later we should have Gamebird and Joycey J joining us as well, whatever they get here. Well, we're not going to sit here and pussyfoot around. We got a pre-show to do. And first thing we're doing, folks, is we are live reacting. I say live because it's not really live, but we are live reacting to the Switch 1 2017 presentation. So we're kind of going back down memory lane before we get to the Switch 2 one. So let's go ahead and get that shared here. We're going to be sharing, not that one. Not that one. Why are you playing? Oh,
Right.
The stream was open. That's why.
Yeah.
My bad. This is what I meant to share. All right. Let me remove our nameplates here. And bye-bye. We're good to go. Let's go ahead and go back down memory lane. And yes, folks, I did not forget about the edible I have to do today. Thanks so much for that last night.
When do you have to do that?
Now.
Oh shit.
So here we go. It's right here. I didn't forget. All right, I did it. Let's go. Wild that they did this live. No, I knew what it was. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, former president.
I'm Tatsumi Kimishima from Nintendo. Thank you very much to all of you who have joined us here today. And thank you to everyone viewing the presentation live online. Many people around the world watched the Nintendo Switch video we released in October of last year and reacted quite positively to it. This video introduced the Nintendo Switch console,
One of the great
Nintendo Switch dock,
videos of all time.
Joy-Con grip,
I remember coming home from
and
work,
2 Joy-Con controllers,
so excited to watch
as well
this.
as the Pro controller.
Yep. Takes me back, man.
Nintendo Switch
I wasn't live
is a
streaming that,
console
and I just
that can be
got to
played
watch
while connected to your television, but it is also a system you can bring with you to share the fun
that was
wherever
such a
you
big
go.
deal. But dude, Skyrim on the plane? Hell
Nintendo
yeah.
Switch is a brand new kind of home gaming system that offers a wide diversity of play styles. In today's
Looking back,
presentation,
It is
we
kinda
intend
weird
to
that,
provide
like,
a
the beginning
detailed
of the
introduction
presentation is just
to the
recapping
Nintendo Switch
the reveal
hardware
trailer.
and software. I'd like to begin by introducing the Nintendo Switch launch date, suggested retail price, and online services. Nintendo Switch will release simultaneously on March 3rd, 2017 in Japan, the US, Canada, major European countries, Hong Kong, and other territories.
Hey, so we're not the only ones that do that? Major European territory.
This is the suggested retail price for
amazing.
Nintendo Switch.
Yeah,
In Japan,
if you didn't get it,
it will be 29,980 yen.
Do you think the intro that they're doing here will be
In North America, it will be
mirrored today?
$299.99.
You think the intro here is what?
Do you think the intro will kind of
For the
be
price in
mirrored
Europe,
today
Please
as far
check
as
with
like
your local
console
retailer.
price, then
I
games?
do think they'll get to the price early.
Next, I have information about Nintendo
Get
Switch
it out the
online
way.
services.
Whether they get to the release date, I don't know, because they already had
With
the
Nintendo
release date
Switch,
of this announced before this
You will, of
event.
course, be able to enjoy online
So I don't know if they're going to do the
multiplayer
release date at the
gaming.
end, or they'll do it at the same time as price.
And when you use a smart device application that will connect to Nintendo Switch,
Hey,
you will be able to invite friends to play online, set play appointments, and
CGL.
chat with friends
Slept at 10, woke
while
up at
enjoying
2, similar
online
experience to
matches
anyone?
and compatible games.
Yeah,
All
3
from your
times
smart
last
device.
night.
Yep. I think it goes
Woke
well
up 3
for-
times.
for-
Users will
I
be
went
able to
back
try
to
out
sleep,
Nintendo
though,
Switch
but
online
yeah.
services for free
I was just so ready
during
for
a
it to
trial
eat what-
period after launch. Then, it will become a paid service beginning in the fall of 2017.
The
We will
video
provide additional
tolerance too high.
details on this paid
Well, I
service
turned it
and its
down
features
50%.
on our homepage at a later date. And
It can go lower.
I have an additional piece of information. With our past systems, like Nintendo 3DS and Wii U,
Oh, yeah, this was
we
huge
designed them using
back then.
region locking,
Yeah.
which limited play to software sold in the same region that the hardware was
And they got
purchased.
rid of region locking. That was huge back then.
Yeah, people forget about that.
But
You used to
with
have
Nintendo
to
Switch, we have revised
do a
our
slight
approach
mod on your
and decided
consoles
that
back
in
then,
general, we will not
or at
apply
least a
region locking
soft mod
Nintendo
to get
Switch
region
software.
locking off.
Yeah, I remember when they used to just lock it by like a little notch on
Here,
the cartridge.
I would like to switch
Yeah.
over to the man responsible for all software development for Nintendo Switch and mobile applications, Mr. Shinya Takahashi.
Takahashi. How's it going, bud? Wonder if we
Good
see you
afternoon,
today.
everyone. I am Shinya Takahashi, and I lead all Nintendo software development.
That's like a big brag
Nintendo
right there.
Switch
By the
has
way,
inherited
Shinya Takahashi.
DNA
I lead
from each
all
of the many
Right.
hardware
Nintendo
systems
game software
Nintendo has
developers.
released to date.
I'm the boss, baby.
The Nintendo Entertainment System included 2 controllers in the base system. Game Boy made it possible to bring video games out of the home. Super NES added
6701.
the X
Oh, yeah.
and Y buttons
Also,
and the
also,
L and
you really
R
gonna make me
buttons
drink a beer
to
here on the
enhance
live stream,
fun.
you bastard?
Nintendo 64
It is a stream.
offered the
It is a
world's
stream,
first
technically.
analog control stick. And
Well, I haven't had a morning beer since I was like 21,
controller
so
with the development of the Rumble Pack.
Oh man, that's been a long time for me too.
an Eddie and a morning
We
beer.
put a
We'll
handle
see what
on
happens.
Nintendo GameCube so it could be carried around. Even at that time, we were considering a home game system that you could take with you.
Dude, this is
but
so
it
hype
seems
right
we
now.
were a
I
little
just
too soon.
like I'm already like this is like I know what
Nintendo
happened,
DS
You're
added
right.
a touchscreen.
but I just
With the Wii
I can't
remote,
believe it, man.
motion control became possible. And the Wii U gamepad enabled you to play games off the TV. And now, Nintendo Switch
We've
has
taken all
inherited
those and
Nintendo's
crushed them into
entertainment
one.
DNA.
You're
and
right.
have packed each
That looks like
and
something
every
I
one
would
of these
do.
features into the system.
that's what the level of my
Nintendo is
Photoshop
constantly
skills.
pursuing new forms of
Copy paste
entertainment
them all
to
on
bring
top
more
of each
fun and more smiles to the world. And the new entertainment we will
You're having
present
lunch for breakfast. I'm not having any
2017
breakfast today.
is Nintendo Switch.
I will have lunch later. I'll skip breakfast. I know I shouldn't do that, but
John, about your beer.
you know, the
Hell yeah,
beer.
yeah.
Oh well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Liquid breakfast.
there we go. The liquid breakfast, I suppose.
Oh.
It is like 120 calories.
Or breakfast every day in Germany.
Nintendo Switch is a video game system for the home. You connect it to the TV.
Dude, this was actually
for
kind of
games.
slow going to get to anything.
Yeah.
When you want to play away from the TV,
I don't think it's going to be that
you
slow
just
today.
remove Nintendo Switch from the
No,
dock.
because they have a lot less to, I guess, explain because people understand the concept.
When
That's
you
what I'm
attach
hoping.
the left and right Joy-Con controllers,
Bobby says,
you can
I just
continue
love how
playing
innovative Nintendo is.
anywhere.
Yeah, man. The funny thing is, we're saying that as we're going into a gen that's iterative.
To be a home
I mean, yes.
console gaming system that gives you the freedom
But
to change
If
your
they confirm the
playstyle.
mouse, functionality and stuff like that, it's still pretty innovative. For I bet.
Well,
Yeah, probably not.
that's what I was saying. Like, it's a mouse function. We've been using mouse in games forever. They had a mouse on SNES.
Yeah, but built into
Next,
the
allow me to
system
introduce the
itself.
Into the
playstyles
control.
Nintendo Switch will
not the
offer.
system.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be weird if they put it on the tablet?
Dragging your tablet across the
Games
table.
on the TV
I'm interested in
typical
seeing the
video
Pro
game
controller.
style.
Yeah.
See if it breaks off.
Tabletop
I don't think
mode.
it's going to. I think it's just going to look like the current one,
Stand the
but have a
Nintendo
C
Switch
button
console
and a new
up with
logo.
its kickstand.
That's all I
and
expect.
play.
Oh,
Or the
God,
headphone
that-
jack. Or the headphone
Back
jack.
when the kickstand
You
was
can now
shitty.
play video games in front of a screen with others.
I mean, it's still
wherever
shitty. They
you
still
like,
sell this, you know.
even away from the TV.
I can't believe they didn't just replace the.
Attach
When
the
they
left and
refreshed
right
it with the
Joy-Con
Switch
to the
version
system.
2 to
You can
like
take it with
the
you
hacking
to
problem,
play indoors,
I don't know why they
outdoors,
didn't just
or
replace the
anywhere you
kickstand then
like.
with something better.
Yeah.
And what do you think of handing a Joy-Con to a friend or family member?
Because that kickstand
and
was
sharing
never
the
good.
joy
No.
Right then and there.
I also have a feeling we're not going to get voiced over Japanese.
Battery life will vary by
Okay.
game, but it will range
think it'll
from
just be all
2.5
English.
hours to 6.5 hours.
I think that's probably a good call.
Yeah.
That's what they do with the directs. They put it in the local language.
And you will be able to
I'm
play
also
while
really
charging
curious
the system.
If
Using the included
this happens
AC
with directs all the time, if the
adapter
Japan
and
one's going to be
USB
slightly different than the
portable
US one.
batteries.
Possible.
The screen uses a capacitive
Sometimes they have
touch
different
panel.
games and stuff.
You can connect
Or
over
if today
Wi-Fi
they're
or
just
multiplayer
universalizing
batteries.
it, which would be, I guess, smart maybe. I don't know.
And up to 8 Nintendo Switch systems can be
You expect me to
connected
pay
for
attention to the whole
local
show?
wireless multiplayer gaming.
Why would we do that?
There you go. There's the new total.
You think
Shout
we're
out
gonna
to-
see old Bill
What do you
Trennan?
think?
Oh,
With its
today? No.
free play
No.
style,
They're not
But-
very.
Nintendo
but at the
Switch
treehouse,
evolves
maybe?
gameplay,
Maybe
making
at
it more
Treehouse.
active
Maybe.
and
Yeah,
offering
maybe
greater
maybe
freedom of
tomorrow.
play.
But no, they're not
And
very
what
like
makes this
personality
possible
forward. So
are the
I,
Joy-Con
you know, the
controllers.
only person I actually
To
think
tell
we'll
you
see
more
on
about the
screen
new
is like
types
what
of play that
the hardware
Joy-Con
guy,
will enable
Tazuka or
and to
whatever.
tell you about
Not
Nintendo
Tazuka,
Switch software,
God,
I'd
what's
like
his
to
name?
switch things over to General
I always
Development
forget his
Producer
name
Yoshiaki
because he
Koizumi.
only ever shows up
Thank
when
you
there's
very
new
much.
hardware. This guy.
Yeah, I think
Hello,
we'll
everyone.
see.
Yeah,
I am
Koizumi.
Nintendo
Koizumi.
Switch
I think we'll
General
see
Development
Koizumi.
Producer
I think
Yoshiaki
we'll see Koizumi. I'm not
It's
sure if
great
we'll
to
see
be
anyone
here.
else. Well, I say that. I'm
Controllers
sorry.
are
If
very
3D Zelda was
important
showing
when it
up,
comes to
Aonuma
video
probably
games,
shows
right?
up.
He's so memorable
And I suspect all
from
of you
all
are
the
wondering what the Nintendo
the Switch
Switch
Direct
Joy-Con are like.
presentation. I'm sure we'll see him.
Allow me to introduce them to you in detail.
He's
Maybe
been
we
memed
keep-
so many times.
I could see them putting Miyamoto in. One
I
last,
could too.
one last new hardware blowout with
These are the
Miyamoto.
Joy-Con set in the Joy-Con
I expect
grip.
Miyamoto to
This is the
show up
basic
in the
style
direct
when playing on the TV.
for that reason.
If they don't have anyone in the direct,
Now,
that would
let
be
me
the surprise.
remove the Joy-Con.
Yeah. What's the over/under on Reggie being there?
These
I
are the
forgot the
Joy-Con.
screen was like freaking out behind him.
You know, you never know. I thought about that yesterday,
There's a
Eric. I'm like,
left
how
and a
cool
right
would that
Joy-Con.
be if like
Each Joy-Con has
Nintendo
an
was so
analog
cool
stick.
and Doug Bowser
each
was
stick
like, you know
can
what,
also
dude?
be
Like,
pressed
I don't
like a
like doing
button.
this stage present stuff because he doesn't. You know, like, what if he was just so cool about it? And was
This
like,
Joy-Con has
Reggie, the
familiar
fans love
A,
you, man. Do
B,
you
X,
want
Y
to do a
buttons.
stand-in? Would you
And
do it
beneath
for
them
me,
is the home button.
Right.
dude? It'd be so cool.
It's this house-shaped
Or they
mark.
just bring in all the old major Nintendo
There's an
names
NFC
and just
reader writer.
on stage. Just
I know.
cause.
I even remember back watching this that I didn't think Reggie was
that
going to be
can
in it
read and
because it's
write
all hosted
amiibo
in
data
Japan.
as well.
I was
Yeah.
like, oh, Reggie won't be, and then he is.
And please look at the square button on this Joy-Con.
Wow, they didn't forget about Reggie.
This is the capture button for capturing screenshots
I mean,
of
to
your
be fair,
gameplay.
if they're going to put anyone in, it should be Doug Bowser.
In the
But
future, it will be
I
able
mean,
to
yeah.
capture video as well.
I don't think he makes it in.
You will be able to share the screens you
I might
capture
pop
with
in for like a
friends
half a second
over
to say hi,
social media.
I mean,
No, well,
like not
Nintendo-
live, but
Well, that's the thing. Like Nintendo's just
And
not
each
very
Joy-Con
personality
includes
forward anymore. That was a
accelerometer
lot
and
of
gyro
arrow things.
sensors, making
All the
independent
directs
left and
don't
right
show
motion
anyone they don't
control
need to.
like this possible.
But Koizumi, he's been there for
You can take a
every
look right here.
Switch iteration reveal. So he revealed
There are
the
two
Switch
buttons
Lite. He
in the
revealed the
rail
Switch
that
OLED,
connects the Joy-Con
version
to
2
Nintendo
Switch. So like
console.
he's gonna.
These are L and
I
R
guarantee
buttons.
that Koizumi's gonna be in there because he's the one who runs their hardware division.
Because of this design, each Joy-Con can be used as a
He'll be there
fully
to explain the
functioning
mouse mode,
individual controller.
that kind of stuff.
You can hand a Joy-Con to the person next to you in mini two-player games. We call this
Yeah, Jimzo, we know about
sharing
the
joy.
Treehouse. I'll be streaming it. Don't worry.
So,
Treehouse
Nintendo Switch
will be
comes with
streamed
two
on this channel.
controllers right from the start. And when you play with these Joy-Con,
Dude, that
they
announcement
fit in
for the
palm of your
Treehouse
hand, just right, like this.
got me so
feel very
hyped. I'm like,
natural.
dude, 7 hours of gameplay.
Right.
Dude, that's awesome. Over
Pardon
2
me.
days, like that's really
You
nice.
can
It's all spread out.
release the tension from your shoulders.
Release
while
the
you
tension
play.
in your shoulders and just. Yulia used to like play like that.
That's all for my Joy-Con introduction.
Does any of you guys in the audience do you play your Switch like that? Just
But
split Joy-Con style and just
Still
stay in
have
your hands
many
now?
things to share about the Joy-Con.
I did it for a while. It's not bad. It just feels weird after like using traditional controls for so long.
We have prepared
Oh,
Joy-Con
now
color
the new color.
variations. Neon blue and neon
Magic.
red.
Wonder whose idea it was to try to throw the magic trick in.
It was a great idea though, especially that part.
Yeah.
great strap.
Classic.
And this is the Joy-Con strap.
Don't
It is a
throw them
wrist
through your
strap you can
TV.
slide onto the rail like this. And it has prominent L and R buttons for firm
Those
pressing.
weren't very good.
It's great for games that
They
have
look
you
better
swinging
this
your
time around.
hands, attaching to your wrist so you won't drop it. And it makes the Joy-Con easier to
I don't
grip.
think that was the point of it.
Of what?
So you don't drop it.
Well,
I think it's so you don't throw it.
well, there's that too.
This is the type that will come with your Nintendo Switch
So
system.
you got
but there
$2
are
from
also
chat here.
other colors
Throwing
sold
out a
separately.
game no one has mentioned. Punch Out.
The right Joy-Con also has a motion
yeah, one
IR
more.
camera that can sense the shape, motion,
take a new
and
Punch Out
distance
today.
of objects in
Sick.
front of it. It's right here.
Punch Out was on our
For
dream. It's
example,
on our
it can
dream
tell the
bingo
difference
card.
between rock,
Yeah, it's on the
paper,
dream
and
cards.
scissors.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very curious to
And
be
it
hit
can
on
tell
any of
how
the
far
dreams.
away the
today.
hand that threw it is. This will make
Especially
any
with
maybe a
control
certain
styles
mother
possible.
dream.
Trying, man.
What's
We're
this?
trying.
Feels like
Manifestation.
something shaking in a glass.
Mother shirt, Switch 2. Come on.
Podcast.
The podcast. We're at top one
Joy-Con
tonight. Hell yeah.
convey to you the feeling
Oh,
of
nice.
ice
You
cubes
got the
colliding in a
you got
cup.
the
Yeah, just the
shirt.
Triforce. Yeah.
Hey, his
Yeah.
arrived. Mine hasn't arrived yet.
You can even tell. 1,
We went from weak on them
Two.
to strap-ons.
3. The number of ice cubes in the
Suppose.
glass.
To be fair, there was a strap on me as well.
And you can feel water filling the glass. This new sense of realism is produced by the precision of the new HD Rumble.
I remember like this is bullshit. That's all I thought the whole time watching. Like this is bullshit. The Rumble, you can't feel the ice cube. That's bullshit.
With these new sensing and
But
vibration
actually, then I played
technologies,
1-2 Switch, and I'm like,
the
okay,
Joy-Con
actually, it is
itself
pretty
boasts
cool. And then no
an
game
expressiveness
used
that
it.
invites the player to pick
But
up
that was
the
the
controller.
it was 1-2 Switch and nothing else.
Yeah, great.
The Joy-Con offers more than just traditional video game
Yeah, I remember seeing the
controls.
ice cube thing, and I'm like, what the
It
fuck?
invites
Like,
everyone
for real?
to a new world
Yeah, I
of
totally didn't
entertainment.
believe it. I'm like, yeah, they're overselling this.
Allow me
They're
to
overselling
introduce
this
you to
Rumble.
2 new games made possible by
But
the Joy-Con.
actually, you could
One
feel
that
the individual
everyone
ice
can
cube
play together,
in that ice cube
and
game
one
in
with depth
1-2
of
Switch.
challenge and
You could.
replayability.
They just didn't
First,
use
let's
that
switch
tech
to
in
the
like
game
any other
everyone
games
can
to
play
do
together.
anything.
I mean, we know what's possible with this tech because to me, to you, Brian, it's perfected in the dual sense.
Oh, yeah.
They
Dual
just
sense
got
rock.
to use it and obviously implement some more of that tech. Hey, we'll be seeing this today, except it'll be Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, oh man.
They're gonna bring everything.
I
to the
remember.
Switch
I
too.
was like, "What the fuck is this? They made a Western."
Yeah, right.
That's all I was thinking. They made a Western. 1-2 Switch.
Yeah,
I know
right.
it's so dramatic. I'm like, God, man, they really made a Western. What is going on? They made a Western. Like we're gonna shoot people in Western. What's happening? Oh, it's a mini game in 1-2 Switch.
Yeah,
Got
right.
it. Nintendo App Store coming to Switch 2 confirmed. What? They don't have an App Store. It's called the eShop. So dramatic. This was a full standoff, yeah. Now, here's the thing. I enjoyed 1-2 Switch. I really did, but I got to play it with a big group of people. So.
Yeah.
Everybody's 1-2 Switch. That was bad. And then when I saw this, I'm like, oh, that's a total Nintendo thing to do. They would totally create something called 1-2 Switch Mini Game Fest.
Hello everyone. I am Koichi Kawamoto, the producer of 1-2 Switch. I am also the general hardware director for Nintendo Switch itself. 1-2 Switch lets you
It's
enjoy
crazy.
the expressiveness of the Joy-Con.
You were the general
Rumble
director of
that was
Switch
just
itself.
introduced.
So you helped come up with the HD Joy-Con stuff
But at the
specifically for
same
1-2
time,
Switch just to watch
It's
nobody.
a brand new kind of game,
God
one
damn.
that mixes up new kinds of
That's
play
gonna
that
suck.
haven't been seen before.
Like I remember talking about the
Your
possibilities
typical
back
video
then. Like,
game
dude,
has
in
you
Breath of the
playing while
Wild,
looking at
imagine
some
that
kind
like
of screen,
you're
right?
running and you can feel the hooves, the horses
But
in your Joy-Con.
1-2 Switch
And
can
then
be played
they
without
never did
looking
any of
at
that
any
shit.
screen. So then, where exactly do you look? In the eyes of your opponents. You look.
Yeah, in that
directly
game,
into the eyes
in
of your
particular, you do
opponent
have to look
play
at
the
them
game.
because you're trying to draw before they do.
When will your opponent move? How will they move? Are they just faking?
I don't know. I don't know if I needed to
Your
look at my
eyes to
opponent
make
during
your
the cow
next
milking
move.
game.
And then you get to see them do something unexpected.
Right.
So then
Oh
look-
no! You just give them the
In other
great
words,
side eye.
I remember it. You had to roll
Isn't
your
a
hand
game
like this while
really
you're doing it.
slowly give them
It
the
is a
nice
game
side
that
eye.
is primarily played through face-to-face
Little
interaction.
side eye. Let me see how your
And then
see how your milking's going over there.
So you can bring Nintendo Switch to
Let me
parties
tell ya,
and after
Wisconsin
parties,
born and raised, I've
indoors
milked
or
a cow.
outdoors,
Let's go,
any
baby.
place people
Yep.
gather or meet. And you simply 1. Stand Nintendo Switch up. 2.
A settings tab.
Grab the two
Yeah,
Joy-Cons.
yeah. They have no way to get
3.
the settings at
And
all on
1
Switch
to
Yeah,
a
2.
right.
friend.
They got rid of that.
And just like that,
You want to
with
edit your
these 3
profile picture?
steps,
Yeah.
the place
No,
you're in
man.
becomes the game
You
world,
port it from
and
Switch
everyone
1.
is ready for
That's the
fun.
only way, by the way. You can't be a new user. You have to port from Switch 1.
We're creating 1-2 Switch to be a staple for
You
parties
can't
and
edit
to
it.
become an
You got to
icebreaker
transfer
for
everything
all
back
kinds
to
of
Switch
fun
1 to edit your
communication.
profile.
1-2 Switch features
That would be
fun
so
for
good.
everyone
That would be
gameplay made possible
insane.
by
That
the
would mean this
Joy-Con,
hardware is now
and it
ready.
releases
Yeah. Right.
March 3rd.
This is going to be
alongside
fully
Nintendo
fleshed
Switch.
out today. I think.
Please
I think
look forward to it.
everything service
very
wise
much.
it's meant to have will be there at launch.
That was 1-2
Like this isn't
Switch,
going to be one of those
the game
NFL
everyone
situations that
can play
comes like
together.
2 years later.
Next, let's look at a game with depth, challenge, and replayability that uses the Joy-Con. A new gameplay experience is born. Let's switch to it.
Oh, the Mario Wonder Short app. So like when I was on the Nintendo Today app today, I'll go back to it. Obviously they had the the Directs Today thing. But I didn't really see it. Like I kind of feel like what you're seeing, everyone sees something a little different. So I don't have the Mario Wonder Short video. I don't. I have a Mario Power-Ups illustration. I have a Splatoon 2 story mode, do-it-yourself workshop for Animal Crossing, and then a Pearl of Wisdom from Animal Crossing. I don't have that. So I don't think any of the stuff you see that's not listed as news is actually something you need to think about being in the Direct. I think it's just Nintendo just every day changing up things so different people get different things to fill out the rest of the app. Because again, like I don't have the Mario Wonder stuff.
Oh, the announcement of worms.
Yeah. I remember thinking like is this like a new form of Punch Out?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I thought the same thing too.
And then when I saw like the spring stuff, I'm like, wait a second. That's a little weird. Spring, man. Haven't seen you in a long time. One thing is, I think this game's really good. I wouldn't mind an ARMS too. Arena Fighter. Dude, you know what I'm thinking? 'Cause I came from Wii U, right? So like none of this impressed me like visually. Like, oh, this is really from Wii U. Imagine that you were a user coming from 3DS and you saw that. How much better that looks than a 3DS game.
Yeah.
What a leap it had to be for people that didn't own a Wii U. Everybody took their day. I think a lot of people took a day off today. A lot of Nintendo fans.
I hope so. Like, treat yourself, man.
Yeah, you know what's funny? You guys took that day off, and it sounds like Thursday and Friday might have been the better day off because you have multiple hours to Switch to stuff. Tomorrow, especially, is 4 hours. So
Yeah.
go.
How much money is lost in the economy today? Because everybody took the day off.
Right.
PTO, baby.
Oh,
But you
dude.
moved on. AOL said
Hello,
I couldn't
everyone.
take the day off, but I did move all my
I'm Kosuke
meetings.
Ibuki.
I was just gonna tell you, you got AOL in your
The
chat.
producer of the
Yeah.
Nintendo Switch game.
That's awesome.
America Online still exists, baby. Let's go.
Love it.
Today, I'd like to introduce you all to
Oh,
ARMS.
ARMS. If you guys wonder why we're not like we already know everything that happens
It's
in
a
this.
fighting
It's just
sports
kind of going
game
down
that
memory
uses
lane.
Extendable arms to battle. It's like boxing, where you hit your opponent with punches, but it's
Really?
also like shooting, where you aim and fire at distant opponents.
Hell yeah.
90 minutes away, guys.
To play ARMS,
Hour and a
hold
half,
one
baby.
Joy-Con in each hand
Yes.
in a thumbs-up pose.
This is so exciting.
The Joy-Con senses your motions, so when you punch, your character also punches. When you twist your fist, your punch curves. With this, you can pursue a distant enemy. You move your character
I
by
know.
tilting
I'm
the
trying to
Joy-Con.
watch to see if like game pages go up
By
on
combining
retail.
dashes and jumps,
They're, like for
you can
pre-orders, but
perform
it's just
a
not live yet.
variety of actions.
'Cause I got my account set up today. Everywhere but
Because
I
ARMS
couldn't get my
uses physical
GameStop account to work
controls.
today.
Anyone can pick it up and play right away. But we've made it so that
Just
as you
in
play
case.
more, you'll uncover high-level techniques.
Yeah, just
and
in
strategies.
I agree.
Now, I'd
My
like to
my
show
buddy
you a battle
Michael
between
J
two
in
of our
chat
team members.
right before we were starting. He was like, "Hey, make sure to get your devices ready." And right before you played the "My Body's Ready for Switch 2" video, I like ran into the other room. Like, oh my god,
Here are some of the
almost forgot to
characters
grab my
here
laptop.
in the game. Springman and
'Cause I need to
Ripper.
have all the devices ready just in case. You never know.
Yeah. So like the tips for pre-orders that they dropped today, guys, besides having all your accounts set up
It's a
and
very
having all
fast
your
and
cards
active
on there,
fighting game.
multiple devices can help.
They're train
Especially
punches
like
back
sometimes
and
the
forth.
apps are faster on the phone than the websites.
You can guard in this
It's
game,
another way too. So like they're just
but they're
good luck.
practically
If pre-orders
battling
drop
without
today,
guarding
good
at
luck
all
to
right
everyone.
now.
It's gonna be a wild ride.
Nate, you see
Oh
that
dear, Springman is on the ropes.
chat by
Oh.
Evil Roz
But here's Springman with
Which
a special
one?
attack.
about spoilers?
Oh,
Don't look for
Springman
spoilers.
won.
Ride the excitement wave. That one.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask you that.
As you saw,
Are we gonna go
most
in
appealing
blind?
part
Are
of
we gonna
ARMS
fly
is battling.
blind into the direct?
Well, the
You can
thing
battle
is, there
alone
hasn't
against
really
the
been
computer.
anything.
I
You
hope
can
there's
play
nothing.
split
I
screen
mean,
against
we've
the
waited
crowd,
this
as
long.
you just saw.
The only thing was like, and this
You can
wasn't
also
even for
bring
sure
your
today.
Nintendo Switch
Was
systems
like Nate the
together
Hate said he
to
heard
battle.
that GameCube's going to come to NSO.
And of
We had
course,
already talked about
we're
that for a
preparing
long
online
time.
battles
It's
as well.
expected, and he said he doesn't know that it's going to be announced
The
today. Just
extendable
that he
arm
knows
fight game,
it's
Yeah.
coming.
ARMS. will release
Exactly.
this
We've been
spring.
talking about that since last year.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
And then besides that, there was some trademark stuff, but that's official from
What did you
Nintendo,
think?
and it doesn't
ARMS
necessarily mean
marks the
anything.
emergence of Nintendo's newest characters.
So
As you can see, mastering the Joy-Con controls
Someone
can bring
sent me a
new feel
DM.
to
Well,
even head-to-head
bad
fighting
time to
games
send me a
that
DM.
demand a high level of strategy and tactics.
I'm not going to have an opportunity to read a lot of them right now.
Next, let's switch to this.
There's going to be times you say you know what it is, but you don't. I know how you work. What are you talking about? I don't know anything about the direct today.
Yeah, everyone in my chat said same thing.
I literally know
No
nothing.
spoilers, no leaks, please.
Well, there isn't any, so you don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah,
And that's
that's
the
great.
shocking part. This is the least Nintendo Direct of all time. Literally, Nintendo kept us on lock, man. We don't know shit about today. Yeah, I know Nick Day said he thinks no 3D Mario, but that's just an opinion, right? I had a chance to listen to some of the podcasts before I felt he's just giving his opinion. Most of that podcast is literally what it says. It's predictions. He's just making predictions. Only one thing in there, well, there was technically another small thing he said, but everything else is just predictions. Like, it's just him giving an opinion, so who knows?
Yeah, I listened to it all.
Dude, I remember being hyped when this was shown, because I was like, oh my god, Splatoon's not going to be left to die on Wii U.
Right?
They had no idea this was a future 15 million seller.
Yeah, I had no idea what their future plans were going to be for this. Wow.
And not quite dead over on Thunderstash's channel, popping in for the 20. Saying,
Ah.
"Woo!"
Thank you.
I
Hell yeah.
That's so kind.
diligent researcher
Hype
at
is
the
real.
Squid Research Lab who has spent day and night researching the mysterious squid creatures that can take on human form. I've been researching a new variety of squid that was discovered recently, and today I'm here to announce the fruits of my labor.
Yeah, Viper said something about the
It has
snap.
been about
Here's the thing, it's a clap.
2
It's a
years
clap.
since
It's a
I
clap.
first
It's not a
discovered
snap.
the squid, and it seems there have been many changes
Will they
to
clap
the squid
today?
world
No, I
in
don't
that
know.
time. Turf War is their 4-on-4 team-based battles where the two teams compete to spray the ground with ink and cover the most turf. This remains a popular sport, but it appears the battle stages have changed and the fashions and weapons used have also evolved. Here you see the latest piece of technology. This weapon set is called the Splat Dualies. Not only do these dual-wielded weapons let you shoot ink from each hand, they also have nozzles that can propel you at a high rate of speed to outmaneuver
It'll be
your
back in
opponents.
just a second.
It is a fearsome weapon in the hands of one who has mastered
Something being
it.
a
And
being a
it
parent.
appears the special weapons, which can be activated after spraying enough ground with ink, are all brand new.
God, some of the
Surely with
some of the new
introduction
weapons that
of
they
new
have in
weapons,
this was
all
pretty
new
crazy.
special weapons, and new battle stages, we will see the emergence of new battle strategies. I expect our research will continue to keep us busy. Allow me to report briefly on controls. Of course, you can use the Joy-Con controllers, but you can also play using the Pro controller.
No. Yes.
You can play on a TV screen, and you can also play in handheld mode. And of course, in either mode, you can use gyro controls to aim your ink. You press the X button to view the map. And to do a super jump, you press the button assigned to a teammate to instantly jump there. Of course, you can battle against friends and people you don't know over the internet. And you can also bring your games and Nintendo Switch systems together to battle friends face to face. That is all from the Squid Research Lab. Oh, I almost forgot something very important. Splatoon 2 is planned for launch
Splatoon 2.
this
Papers.
summer. And again, this time, there will be stage and weapon updates after launch. And there are also plans to hold ongoing in-game events. I am very excited to once
Yeah,
again
Bobby.
enjoy those exciting times with everyone
Bob
all
Star.
around the world.
The Bob Man.
Splatoon.
Thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy.
Still
Monotony
has
says
many
it's been an
elements
insane
that we
ride,
have
Prime.
yet to uncover.
Thank you. Oh, dude, the ride's going to be continuing.
The Squid Research Lab will
Yes, the
continue to
gummies
share
ending soon,
the
guys.
details as we discover them.
That being
Thank
said,
you for your time today.
sorry, I'll probably be stepping out again in about 7 minutes. I got to make sure my kids get outside. I'm like, this is the day you can't miss the
So
bus.
it's Squid, you
Right.
think? This brand new version of Splatoon arrives this summer. It should make for some hot matches. Next, let's
Yulia
switch
did not wake
to
up.
this.
It's totally fine. She is tired. Where is my phone?
Man, seeing this trailer was so nuts.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I remember seeing this. I'm like,
Oh, the dude,
Are
we're in
you
a city.
like Mario's in New York.
Look at
Yeah,
that
That's
big
exactly what I
city, man.
thought. Like,
Yeah. I'm like, this is awesome.
yeah, because like just seeing this trailer, I'm like, holy shit! Like he's like in our world now,
Yeah,
not
right.
like the Mushroom Kingdom. This is crazy.
Little
The music hits so hard too. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm like, do we fly? Oh my god. Balloon airship? What's going on?
And there's Arizona. Always represented in gaming.
Oh, dude, so good, dude.
Dude, it still looks so good.
I can't even imagine what it's gonna look like today. If we see a new 3D Mario today.
Dude, what if this is one of these Switch 1 upgraded titles?
That'd be sick.
It already
Not
runs
yet.
perfect.
See, this is Switch 2 no, guys. This is the Switch 1. We're rewatching the Switch 1 2017 presentation. The Switch 2 Direct isn't for another hour and 20 minutes. But yes, we will be watching it, obviously. Oh, so hyped. Hey, let's go, baby. Dude, there's 50K waiting on the official stream right now.
We got 600, almost 700 live with us.
No, we've been over 700 for a little bit. 726.
I'm just going off what I can see on my PC with us.
No,
Our stream.
technically you can see the same thing. If you go to the actual who you're streaming with, you
No,
probably
I can see it.
You can't?
No. Only you can.
Oh, it's because you don't have permissions. That's right, Eric. You have no permission in my house.
I can do everything pretty much except for see how many viewers we have live.
We have a live post show after the Switch. Yeah. No, the direct's gonna end. I'm gonna hit end stream.
Bye, everybody. Done.
But like a majority of the
Hello,
thoughts are gonna be
everyone.
tonight on the podcast.
Sorry for my
Gotcha.
appearance. I am Yoshiaki Koizumi.
And
the producer
regarding
of Super Mario
tonight's
Odyssey.
podcast too,
While I am the overall
yeah, I've mentioned
producer
this a
for the
couple
Nintendo
times
Switch
already in my
hardware,
chat, but
I simultaneously have
the
a
amount of
hand in the
announcements
newest Mario
I'm
game,
expecting
Super Mario
after
Odyssey.
the direct
This is the first time
Oh my
since
God.
Super
leading
Mario
up to the
64
podcast,
Super
like
Mario
there's going to
Sunshine
be
that
so
we have
many
created a large
announcements,
Mario
accessories,
sandbox world
third
like
parties,
this
indies.
for you
Like
to run
it's going to
around
be
in.
nuts. The floodgates open.
The theme of Mario this time
We're gonna have a
is
lot to
journey
talk
to
about
an
tonight.
unknown world.
Oh my
and
God.
Mario has jumped
That just
from
reminded
the
me I
Mushroom
gotta set
Kingdom
up
to
the
go on
podcast
an
stream.
extraordinary adventure. I said unknown, but perhaps you noticed some
That way we can
landscapes that
send
look
people to-
familiar from the real world.
Yay.
And at the end of the video, perhaps some of you have noticed some unusual eyes or something on Mario's cap.
I hate when
Oh,
companies,
right here.
you go to reset your password and
there.
it says we sent you an email,
This
and
mysterious
you
cap
go to your
in
email and
particular offers
never
action
ever
that can
receive
only
it.
be experienced on Nintendo Switch. This cap
Ma'am,
character plays an
I
important
looked in
role in
spam, trust
Mario's
me.
journey.
Is it
I hope
GameStop?
you'll look
Yes.
forward to it.
Yes, it is.
In the
doesn't
20
matter.
years since we made
No.
Super Mario
No, it does
64, I have been on a long, long journey.
But
together
I've had
with
that happen
Mario.
with plenty of other websites
And we
too.
are working on this new journey
I love my
called
little
Nintendo
word
Switch,
caption.
with the excitement one feels when
Nate,
visiting unknown countries
What's
for
up?
the very first time.
Do you think we'll get
I'll be very
two
happy when you
colorways,
can all
Nate
join
and
me in
Eric?
departing on this new Mario journey
Yeah.
on Nintendo Switch.
They almost always do it.
We plan to
Oh,
release
yeah.
Super Mario Odyssey
What do you think the other one would
in
be?
the holiday season.
I'm gonna go with what
this
next
year.
Hansel said. It's still
Since
the
release is still a ways out, you won't be
the
able to play the game today.
orange and blue.
So I
It's
hope
just
to
a
offer
white,
you a
all
chance to
white.
try it out at another time.
Hmm.
So please wait a little longer.
That would look
Thank
pretty
you very
nice.
much.
Yes, it would.
if that's the case. Which one are you gonna get? If you
what?
have opportunity to get
Well,
both, or for yourself personally? I know you got to buy 5.
But it's not just that. I can't really control what's available when I'm clicking,
Yeah.
But I want the white one. If that's. And I'll take whatever one I get.
Same.
Eric would go for the black one. I'll go for the white. Then there we go. Unbox the black and white for you guys.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Hello from Blade man. Jim D64 says hello from the UK Prime. Eric and chat looking forward to the
Nice.
reveal.
Hey, what's up, man?
Awesome. Oh, God. Go, baby. I'm getting more excited. The deeper into this reactor we're getting to the old one, I'm like, oh man. And I remember how this ended, and it was so epic. This presentation. It ended like very strongly. $5 one in from Cisco, who says, thanks for the wild ride the last few years. It's all led up to this. Here's hoping we get one. I'm afraid I used up my order luck on the 9070 XT. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Xenoblade, man. This game.
Doesn't this
Oh.
section go on for like forever?
Did I hit 141K? I didn't even know.
No, you did. You did hit 141K. Nice.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Much deserved.
God, I also hate when websites, you go to change your password. Please enter your current password. I don't remember it. That's why I'm trying
Yeah,
to change
this
it.
is why we're doing this, okay? This is why we're changing the password.
What you just
I hate
saw
that too.
was
Every time
Xenoblade
that's how I
Chronicles 2,
react. I'm like, I just shake my head
and
like,
Koei
come on,
Tecmo's
man.
latest game,
We
Fire
gotta
Emblem
be
Warriors.
better.
Next, I'd like to introduce our third-party partners. The Nintendo Switch concept has resonated with many developers, and there are currently over 50 companies working on games. And there are already over 80 games in development. So today, we'd like to introduce just a few of them.
I wonder.
Square Enix has already announced that they are preparing Dragon Quest X and Dragon Quest XI for release on
Is it
Nintendo
just my-
Switch in Japan.
My normal, easy to remember
But
sign up
there is
password, and
another
then
Dragon
everyone
Quest
change it.
game making an appearance, Dragon Quest Heroes 1 and 2 for Nintendo Switch. Now, take a look at this.
Atlas. Please bring snowboard kids. Oh, what the? What was this name? Oh. How game is this? I do not remember that. I can't remember what I had for breakfast today. That's probably why.
There was a game that I didn't like. I was rewatching some of this to get an idea of like how the direct might play out when I was making my bingo card, and this might have been the game, but there's one.
What you just saw was the latest game in the Atlas series, Shin Megami Tensei, which celebrates its 25th anniversary this year.
Shin Megami Tensei. That's
Development
why
has
I don't
only
play
just
that
begun,
game.
but they
Yeah,
were
that's
kind
why.
enough
That's
to
why I don't
prepare this
recognize it.
video for us today. And the other title
I have
is a
it,
brand new RPG from
but
Square
it's in my backlog.
Enix.
Your never-ending,
Its world
always
boasts
expanding
a
backlog.
unique graphic style
Yeah.
and sense of scale. Please look forward to additional information.
It's
in the
always
future.
judging me every time I walk
Now.
by it.
You're right.
Let's hear from some of the developers working on new games for Nintendo Switch. To start, let's switch over to this individual.
Hey, let's switch over to.
Hello, everyone.
God,
I am
they
Toshiro Nagoshi
played
from
that
Sega.
pun so many times.
I know,
Sega
so
sees
good.
a tremendous amount of appeal in Nintendo Switch, and we intend to be present
I
on
guess
the
so.
platform.
Yeah.
And similarly, I, as an individual creator, sense a new kind of appeal with this game hardware. We will consider new games for Nintendo Switch, and we'll present them soon. This new hardware is taking on new challenge and has a lot of appealing points. And I would like to take advantage of this new concept and create an interesting game. Thank you very much for your time today.
Thank you, Nagoshi-san. Continuing on, let's switch to this person.
What are they gonna do now? Oh, I guess they don't have to change it because we're gonna switch to this person.
Skyrim is coming to the Nintendo Switch. We love to make games and worlds that you can get lost in, that you can make your own, and that you never want to put down.
You know what? I gotta say, I expect Todd Howard, who's speaking right now, to show up today.
Now you can play Skyrim wherever you want and take it on your own adventures.
I mean, think about it, Eric. He could announce Oblivion, which
really exciting.
Remember the Oblivion rumor was that it was going to be revealed by the end of March. Wasn't revealed.
Yeah.
I think it's being held. I think that could appear today, or Starfield.
Yeah.
Again, I think that's coming to PS5, but they haven't announced it because they're going to announce it today. And then there will be like a press release to follow that will say like it's also coming to PS5.
Switch
I mean,
to this person.
yeah, no, definitely.
Oh, that didn't go very well. Hi everyone.
I expect Fallout as well. Like Fallout 4, I think from just being like a publicly traded company, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
I mean, money to bring that Switch to
for
sure.
With the TV show.
I'd like to talk
Nate and I said last night on stream it's no third party is going to surprise me.
Do you
What they come into that?
The one guy from
It's going to be the first party stuff that'll be like, wait, they just did this. Holy crap! You know, but third parties bringing, and that's the brand new game that is just being announced. There's no third party game that's going to surprise me coming to Switch 2.
So this star will be
that's
to Nintendo Switch.
Like my bingo card is mainly comprised of third party stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
I haven't really put much thought into first party as far as like what we might see outside of.
I've been
I think
to
we'll see
some events,
you know, the Mario Kart, the 3D Mario, and Zelda. But outside of that, I'm just like
discussing with.
I don't even want to think about it. I just want to like. I don't want to think. I don't want to speculate. I just want to enter into this direct.
We've been discussing
and be
ideas
genuinely
for the new
surprised
Nintendo
and
Switch console.
And in
I've
awe
heard
of
that
whatever's
it's,
announced, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I've listened to a lot of
I've heard
videos
that
on
it's an
YouTube.
easier
A lot of people
platform to create
predicting
games for,
tons and tons of
especially for
Nintendo titles.
indie,
Like if that happens,
developers.
great.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever's
So
announced, you know, like it's
that
going to be
matches with
fun.
What we are,
No, I just had
in
this
a
random
gaming
thought.
development
At
process.
one point in time, what would be really cool for a Nintendo game, and you know, there being a rumored Donkey Kong game, would actually be really kind of cool as an origin story
So,
of like,
this
you know,
one
the
game that
final
I'm
battle
working
is
on
you
right
chucking
now,
barrels down at Mario.
will be something that will take
You know,
that would be
advantage
sick.
of this,
Like it's like the origin story of the original Donkey Kong.
environment that it's
Like,
easy for,
how did we get in
indie
this place
developers
where
to
he
create a
kidnapped,
game.
you know,
And
was
so
it Pauline
we will have
and
a game
you know, starts
that
chucking
will have
barrels
a
at
fusion of
Mario?
matches and
Yeah.
storytelling. Sort of
Well, at some
heavily
point we got to
involved,
do that, right?
Heavily
Yeah.
influenced by pro wrestling.
Like they got to tell that story at some point, especially
And
with the
I'd love
movie.
to see Travis running around in a game for Nintendo Switch. Thank you very much for your time today. It was Grasshopper Suda 51 signing.
What's up, Joycey?
Hey, Joycey.
Hey, Joycey.
Thank you, Suda-san. Next, we
You're already in the live, Joycey.
Yeah, you're.
Am I? My bad.
It's a huge
Hey, you're good.
honor
Hey, guys.
and privilege to
We
be
get
here
notified
today
when people
Morning.
join.
representing the passionate and talented team at Electronic Arts. For me, to be on this stage is like
How you doing, Joycey?
I'm good. I don't want to interrupt.
No, you don't have to.
Hey,
Just
hey,
put
it's
one of them in.
EA. It's EA right now. Feel
Well,
free to interrupt.
Well, it's EA too. There's no news here. We already know all this.
They only brought FIFA to Switch, so it's all good.
Okay.
I've been
Oh,
a massive fan of the Nintendo platform.
We want real games like Zelda.
So much so that when my first
I expect it.
son was born, my wife and I gave him the middle name Luigi.
初めてゲームを教わる時からずっと任天堂のプラットフォームと任天堂の独創的な文化の大ファンで、あんまりにも任天堂のファンでどうにか妻の納得を得て長男が生まれた時にルイージっていうミドルネームを名付けまでもしました。
So today, we are extremely excited to announce that the world's most popular sports game will be coming to Nintendo Switch later this year.
ですので本日の発表で大変興奮してます。
Sam's in
今
class
年
tonight.
年内に全世界で一番人気のスポーツゲームが
Pay attention to class, buddy.
Yeah,
Seriously.
yeah.
EA
But you're in
Sports
college,
FIFA
then I guess
on
I'm
Nintendo Switch will be
Right.
the
Or you're
most
not in college, you're high school or middle school.
social,
Pay attention.
authentic
Yeah.
sports game ever
You can get your
created
news later.
for Nintendo players.
There's no news right now, anyways.
No, this is all.
We're an hour away.
Yes.
No reason to really. If you're in school, be sneaking watching Prime over here. I started the retro already. We know you have the start button for it. Yeah, I totally could just like start the direct. It's
It will
all up to
deliver
me.
the FIFA experience
It's-
custom
We're just
built
gonna
from
string you
Nintendo
along for a
Switch,
while.
so you
Why
can
not?
play
And yeah, shout out
anywhere,
again to all of you.
play
We did
with
hit
anyone, and play
141,000
how you
subscribers.
want to
Thank you so
play.
much.
Oh,
FIFA の
congrats.
体験をスイッチ専用に開発してそこでどこでも誰とでもどのプレイスタイルでも
My viewers is already in line at GameStop.
If you're at the park, at your friend's
Yeah, of course
house, or
there
on
is.
vacation, you can always stay
It
connected.
says
to
he's
the
at
biggest
GameStop right
matches,
now in
and
line.
you'll be able to play
Yeah.
and get on the pitch with your
I
favorite
told
players
people,
and teams from
if
the
it's
world's
today,
best
you better been
leagues
camping out
in
last night. You
iconic
might not get it.
stadiums from around the world.
Mm-hmm.
All with the unmatched authenticity
Respect
and
that.
depth that FIFA is known for.
But it also might not be
公園にい
today.
ても
So
友達の家にいても旅行先の観光地にいてもいつでも試合ができますそして全世界の一番大き
you
な
predict
リーグの
Madden
有
today?
名なチーム
I don't think so
有名な
because
選手たちと
um,
一緒にピッチに
we
立
are
って
2 months away
試合
from
をす
when,
ること
or
も
3 months away
でき
from
ます
when they
そ
reveal
して
the
こ
new
れは
Madden.
全て FIFA の無比のリアルさ
So I don't think we'll see Madden in the presentation because it would be the current Madden
We'll have
that nobody
much more
plays
to
anymore
say and
because
show in the coming
NFL
months
season's
as
over
we
and the
bring the
baseball
world's
season.
game
I think we'll
to
get
Nintendo
Madden
Switch in
and Sizzle
2017.
Reel.
Thank you.
I mean, it could be a sizzle reel. It could also just be something they announced after the fact because it's not going to be an impressive game to have here.
2 or 3 seconds just so everyone knows football's coming to Switch via EA.
I want all the games. I don't care what it is. I want them all.
It's to make a point.
Yeah,
I
we're
think they
sending a
do that.
message.
Thank you
Yep.
very much to Patrick and all of our guests. We are very excited for Skyrim and FIFA and are very excited to see what kind of new games Naguchi-san and Suda-san create.
As I spent all that time,
And
logging
with
into
that,
my
I'd
free
like to bring my
corner,
portion
almost
of the
closed out of the
presentation
tab.
to an end. Thank you.
Can I say hi to your girlfriend? Her name is Fernanda. Hi, Fernanda. How you
Shout
doing?
out to Fernanda.
Heck yeah.
And it's from Pan, and we cannot pronounce your last name, unfortunately. But we thank you.
Okay. Technically a little over an hour, like 30 seconds, an hour and 30 seconds. Phew! That also means this is almost over. See, this is the sizzle reel.
Yeah.
Which one?
We've been counting down for years, so we can wait just a little bit longer.
You sure about that, Joycey?
We can make it. We're gonna make it. I promise. We're halfway there.
I mean, this is just the showing of it. I still have to wait for the damn release of it.
See, I don't mind waiting for release. None of that bothers me. And I know when it's coming, and I know the game. That's it. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
Because every time they reveal a new hype game, like I'm a Zelda fan. I'm used to 3D Zelda being shown, and I can't play it for 3 years. So,
I mean, fair enough.
that didn't mean I wasn't excited all 3 years. The final hour begins. I should have put up the when I started the stream today. I should have put up the Majora's Mask timer, but time it to real time.
Yeah.
What did you think? As you just saw, we were preparing to offer a rich assortment of games, both from Nintendo and a number of third-party partners.
Good awesome.
Today, you heard from some of these developers, but there are still many others working hard inside Nintendo to develop original game content.
Your Nintendo today app gave you a reminder. Did mine? I have mine on silent right now. Let's see.
In addition to the franchises our fans have loved,
Oh, yeah.
we will also
Yep, I was notified
new
too.
forms
Yep.
of entertainment made possible
Nintendo-
by the unique characteristics
The funny thing is,
of the
it says
Nintendo
it's
Switch hardware
now,
and the Joy-Con
but it's not
controllers.
now.
Since we revealed new colors of Joy-Con during
I
this
didn't even get
presentation,
I didn't even get a
allow me to share with you our
You
Nintendo
have them or
Switch
not?
product configuration.
Or Nintendo today. Thanks for subscribing to Radical Gamer.
No.
The Nintendo Switch
do I.
system will include
Michael J's
Nintendo
happy
Switch
because
console.
if it goes pre-orders go live today, he's
11
first in line at
on the right
GameStop.
Joy-Con.
Ooh, There you go.
Joy-Con wrist straps.
There you go.
The Joy-Con grip.
The Joy-Con grip.
The Nintendo Switch dock.
I'm opening up
HDMI
all my
cable.
screens to make sure that in case pre-orders go
An
live,
AC adapter.
I'm here.
Well, shout out to the official Nintendo stream. They're at
The Pro Controller will also be
9,000
available
people.
separately.
Nice.
There will be two versions. One model with gray Joy-Con controllers, and another model with one neon blue and one neon red Joy-Con. Both versions will be the same suggested
It's
retail
on my bingo
price.
board. Box with no game.
We have shared a great deal of information with you through this presentation.
I had to
And
throw
more
one
details
wacky
will
one
be
in there.
available on our Nintendo Switch homepage after this
And I
presentation.
made sure it was something
ends.
easy to figure out. Like, I don't have to watch the whole direct to know if I was right.
But first, I would like to ask Nintendo of Europe and Nintendo of America to share their messages with their fans watching
Here we go.
around the globe.
Reginator coming up.
Take it away.
We had no idea at the time. This is going to be the final
Good morning,
hardware
everybody
reveal
in
for
Europe.
Reggie.
I'd like to thank you for getting up so early to watch. I'm so excited for you to finally know all about Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch has a very unique appeal, as you saw today, and I look forward to you all getting to try it out soon. Right now, hands-on events are being prepared, where we've invited European media to play Nintendo Switch for the first time. Within the next few hours, these events will kick off in Frankfurt, Paris, and London. I know that lots of you will be wondering when you can get your hands on Nintendo Switch to try it out. In the coming months, we will hold more of these events. To find out when and where you can have your own experience with Nintendo Switch, keep an eye out for announcements on our official website.
By the way, guys, we got
and
no,
Instagram account.
no. This is the Switch One
I'm
presentation.
sure that I will
Um,
join some of the events.
shout out to all of you guys.
So I
We're at
hope to see
950.
you
We're about to
very
cross
soon.
1,000 live.
Noise.
Thank you
Now I
guys.
will hand you
Heck
over
yeah.
to Reggie in New York.
We got a ways to go though.
Thanks for watching. And
Once
happy
we're
gaming.
done with this reaction, guys, we can take some questions from the chat. Obviously, the super chat, those are priority.
Everyone watching in the Americas.
The best
the
part of the
midnight hour
Switch One
here in New
direct,
York.
or
Streets are
yeah,
quiet.
Switch One presentation
There's
is about to come up
definitely something
anyway.
in the air.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
The absolute
The
best part.
atmosphere is crackling with posts,
The thing that always brings a
tweets,
smile on my
messages,
face every time I
all
see it.
about Nintendo
It was
Yeah.
the
We're here
goosebumps
getting ready to show
moment
off
for
the
sure.
Nintendo Switch to a small group
Because all I
Whole-
could think was,
whole
are they
body
really not
chills.
going to tell?
Own chance to
All
play
I could
well
think was, are they
before
really
launch.
not going to tell
This
us?
Nintendo Switch will be on display on 6 separate Sundays.
I know. I was thinking the
in
same
6
thing. I'm
different
like, there's
cities
got to be one
across
more
North
thing.
America.
General
Before
EMC, that is intentional. This
you
is
can
just a
find
Switch
all
One
the
presentation.
details on Nintendo.com
Obviously, we'll have the volume higher on the
/switch.
Switch 2 one.
But you'll have to show up early. There's no shortage of players who can't wait to test drive.
I
our
think
new
you've
system.
been here for prior directs when I do it. I
The
always have the
reasons
directs
are now
practically
clear.
at max volume.
First,
Because honestly, that's
a
what matters
wider look
more
behind
so
the
than
scene at what this
hearing my
revolutionary
screen.
form of gaming and new ways of playing are all about.
The hype
Second,
is real.
those amazing controllers.
Shout out to
Enjoy them.
Joseph
Which
Forbrush. I
combine
think he said
all
that
the
this is his
gameplay
first ever
innovations Nintendo's
direct he's
invented
watched on a
and
live
then
stream.
adds to them.
Nice.
But of
So he's
course,
watching it with
the
us.
biggest buzz is reserved
Nice,
for
Awesome.
thank you.
games. And man, what game.
Am I Joshua
No
Langston?
question, there's a lot in
Am
there.
I hyped?
But let's be honest. One
Just
thing
hold
is
on. I have to conserve some energy
if you
still. We
listen
have
carefully,
more of this
maybe
pre-show to
you can
go.
hear it.
Only for the last 5
Loaded.
years you've been
In the
hyped.
air.
No.
Yep.
Rich Catone has become a member. Thank you so much.
The soundtrack for what's been far and away the most anticipated Nintendo Switch game right from the start.
Reggie.
Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild.
Ugh.
The way they
So,
fade in the
And
music
they
right
let, and
here.
they let him.
Well,
They let
we'll
him
be here at a
introduce it.
special event elsewhere in New York tomorrow. But I see some sneaky Nintendo employees have been playing during this presentation. Let's go over there and see what these
Sneaky,
guys
they're right
have to say
behind
for
you.
themselves.
You're right.
Mr. Miyamoto.
Oh man, it's Miyamoto. They found a way to get him in.
You're
Holy
here
cow!
early.
Even though he had nothing
You're
to do with the
playing
game.
new Legend of Zelda game. How do you like it?
He's Link's daddy. It's all right.
Father.
That's great.
They
Well,
did the
so many
some joke
eager
because he did
fans
it in
wanna
that
know the
that
one critical
what
question.
that one live
When are we
TV show.
launching The Legend of
Can't remember
Zelda
what one it
Breath of
was.
the Wild?
Yeah. Ever since Gladiator.
Yeah.
Mr. Ayanuma. You're the producer.
Anuma just seems like he would just be fun to hang out
You know
with.
everything about the game.
I
Yeah.
think
Certainly
he
you
probably
know.
is.
When are we launching?
I wouldn't
Fun to
be
have some beers
surprised
with.
when they have Nintendo work parties. I feel like he's the life of that party.
I believe
Well,
that.
I can
guess
see that too.
settles it. There's nothing left for me to do but to throw it back to Tokyo. And Mr. Kimishima, do you have the answer to that question?
Yeah, what's the answer to the question?
It was such an awkward, like they all just sit there, like, is the camera gonna go off yet?
Thank you very
Right? Is it
much.
gonna go off yet?
Yeah.
You've
That was
left me
almost
with a very
a little
important
bit too long.
task. But
You're like, yep, okay,
Hold!
we're done.
Hold!
You can see
Nintendo Switch
Miyamoto
launch
just like
is just around
Everyone's trying to
March
screenshot this
3rd.
moment right now, so hold!
Tomorrow and the next day, we'll hold a Nintendo
Totally
Switch
kind of
hands-on
rewatching
event
screen
at the
capture.
big
Nope.
site in Tokyo.
Hold!
We are in a hold.
Yeah.
And we'll begin taking pre-order reservations at retail in Japan starting January 21st.
Hell yeah.
Breathe.
I hope
trying.
that we've shown enough to
I'm
earn your
trying.
support.
Crap, I have to do that.
Damn it. Now, what's breathing?
Now,
Here's
we do
overrated.
have one last thing
What if
to
something
share
Zelda
with you today.
really is revealed and then I have to like sit here and scream
Before we
and
do,
cry?
I would like to humbly
I expect
and
it, I really do.
sincerely thank everyone here for listening.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Good.
put it on the
and everyone
bingo
around
card
the
if I didn't.
world For tuning
Okay,
in.
good.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I apologize for the screaming and crying part later
No.
if it happens. Just
General
fair
AMC,
warning.
here's that trailer. General AMC said that there's a new Lego leak apparently, something in early 2026. Another 18 plus. I know people are like 18 plus. What? I mean, it's just because of how difficult it is to put together. It's not. It's
Adults
inappropriate.
only.
Yeah, right.
It's intended.
Adults only Legos.
There is. Lego's had it for a long time, but it's not inappropriate. It's just
No, I want to see that.
hard to build.
Oh, I mean, technically, if you live to 100, you can't play with Legos anyways either, because it says up to 99. Well,
You're probably surprised if I'm at 100, if I can even lift one.
you know.
This is still one of the best trailers I think I've ever seen.
In Carcon, this was peak. Yep.
It is peak. I mean, that's just a fact.
And the music, so good in this trailer.
Very good.
You start off calming, and boom, here it comes. The adventure begins. Hell yeah. Hey guys, you gotta imagine, we're watching this is before Breath of the Wild came out, and we're just like, we've been waiting for an open world 3D Zelda game. Period. Like since growing up and playing Link to the Past and all that. And so like you just watch this and you're just in awe and shock that they did it. They actually did it.
And we haven't seen a Zelda game like this before.
Sure, that. Absolutely. See, well, the question is, Steve, which angle are we taking? There's videos of multiple angles of that.
From the crowd.
Let's Ash go. Let's Ash find it.
From where Pierce Schneider was probably sitting.
No.
Oh wait, the reveal trailer, you mean?
Yeah.
I actually have that saved.
ones where
I have that
people
saved.
cried.
He said, I have it downloaded and saved.
Including Miyamoto's speech afterwards.
Look, in case my internet goes out, I can rewatch this.
Pretty much.
Dude, I remember seeing those divine beasts in this trailer, and I'm like, what the fuck are those?
Yep.
Do we fight those? That is sick. No. I was like, dude, what is it? Shadow of the Colossus? What's going on? No.
Oh man, that messed everybody up. Like Zelda's crying? Why?
Yeah, we never had that in Zelda before. What the fuck's going on?
I rewatched this trailer like I think last week when I was doing my bingo card, and that scene you're talking about like hit me again too. I'm just like, dude, that's
Right.
wild. Like I didn't expect it to because it's like I played the game, I beat the game, but that scene is just like, oh, it hits you.
Wow.
And now I have so much nostalgia, so this is just even better. Joyce's in tears. We haven't even gotten to the Switch 2 yet.
Right.
This is the Switch 1. We already know. We've seen.
And that's when I started screaming. I remember that. I was like, it's March 3rd. And then, of course, the other thing that goes through my head is HMK's reaction when he's just screaming, it's launch! Launch!
Yeah.
I remember the March 3rd too, and I'm like, holy shit. Like it's coming so soon because for so long, for our whole lifetime, guys, we're so used to Nintendo or anyone really, Sony, Xbox, but announcing a console and then having to wait like half a year for it. And when I remember seeing that March 3rd release date, I'm like, holy shit. This is crazy.
All right.
Okay, we got one more thing, guys.
Here's our one more thing.
We're maxing this one out.
Before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world for Nintendo GameCube.
Yes, I have it memorized.
One of the past trailers ever.
Miyamoto's a madman. I love him.
Oh, man.
Watching this live was so
You can-
crazy.
You can actually feel the emotion.
Even after 18 years, the Legend of Zelda never stops changing. And this game is not different. We are now taking you to a world
18 years, we're
where
about to
it
hit
has
40.
grown up. A world where he will
This is
act
aging me right now.
and look different. In order to grow, it
I remember
must
hanging
not
on
stand
every
still.
word. Every word. This was like lit.
So, thank you.
You can take shot for us right now, and I'm jumping out my chair. It was meant to come out in 2005.
I always thought it was interesting
Just
how
need the hate tweet.
we had that
Oh, yes.
reveal trailer, right? And then they showed the Legend of Zelda logo
Yep.
from A Link to the Past. Like,
Yep. So
he doesn't have an updated PNG to use.
right. I've got it open, guys.
It was years. It was years later after when I saw the Twilight Princess like demo trailer because I had just got back into gaming, and I was just like, so this is what everybody was crying about. It's such a beautiful moment because all they needed to see was Link, and just eruption of beautiful emotion. I love that.
We had a super chat from Pain Fat Purple saying, "Hype!"
Hype. The hype is
The
so
hype is
real.
off the charts right now.
I mean, it's so off the charts. And so
all right. So at this point, open the floor to all you guys in the chat. You guys can add us and ask questions if you want, chit chat, or obviously super chat in if you want to get featured like I've been doing with all the other super chats. Yeah, guys. So until we get some questions in, Joycey, did you make a bingo card?
I apologize.
That
I
is
did
okay.
not. Joycey has been extremely busy.
Give me
Honestly,
5
I
things you
really
would
don't
put.
have
Give me
a whole lot
5
of
things you would
thoughts.
put.
5 things. Okay, so 5 things I would put. Mario Kart 9, or 10,
Whatever they
or
call
whatever
it,
they're
yeah.
gonna call it, the next new Mario Kart. I'm still gonna hold out hope that we're gonna see a glimpse of 3D Mario. I don't know if we'll get dates or anything like that, but I'm gonna hold out hope. And I'm also just, this is my fantasy, so I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna go ahead and hold out hope for anything Zelda, anything. I don't care what it is, movie, a blur, Miyamoto wearing a Zelda t-shirt, it all works for me. And then I think that I think it's still too early for Splatoon. So I'm thinking I'm going to go into the third party a little bit. I'm thinking, because Square Enix has been chomping at the bit, that we're going to be looking at one of the Final Fantasies, possibly. I don't know which one. Probably one of the later ones. I know Final Fantasy 7 has Rebirth. Is it 7?
Yeah.
That's Rebirth.
Well, it's Final. You're thinking, yeah. There's Remake and Rebirth. Remake's the first one of the three-part
Yeah,
trilogy.
they're doing a 3-part thing for.
Okay. Well, I know Square Enix has
Yeah.
just been dying, like, to say stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Final Fantasy, maybe an Impossible port, and then I'm gonna go all the way out on a limb here, all the way out on the limb. I'm in air. I'm gonna go ahead and just say GTA 6. I'm
I
gonna
like
go
it,
for it.
Joycey.
Thank you.
I believe in it.
I
too.
got. Well, I think they're all possibilities. Although I will say this, even though I said I'll take anything Zelda, I highly doubt they're going to talk anything about the movie, because this today truly is a day all about the games.
Yeah.
That's really all that's important, and I don't even think it's like necessarily the best time to say anything about anything else at the moment. But these are all possibilities. GTA 6, of course, is the Impossible port, if you will. I know that there's all kind of tech and rumors and all kinds of specs flying out there. So I don't know what does what. Anybody who knows me or has talked to me for 2 seconds knows that the only thing I require the Switch 2 to do is play Zelda. Everything else is gravy. Literally everything.
All right. Anthony Cat dropped a 10. Says he's gonna pass out if Final Fantasy Tactics shows up. That would be pretty insane.
Ooh.
And Chris with a C. I wouldn't have guessed that Joycey J's a hottie on my bingo card. Hey, you put whatever you want on your bingo card. You guessed incorrectly, apparently. We're gonna leave that alone.
A plague on all your houses.
TARDIS uses a memory cap.
That was unnecessary, Nate.
Message. I'm hopping. Now I'm trying to focus. Focus, Nate. You got a job to do. I'm hoping hoping a new Animal Crossing game gets showed off. Another YouTuber, Topi Cario, is predicting it. I'm drinking a Monster right now, so very tired. But the hype is real. You hope to pre-order today too. For my sake, I hope the pre-orders are the 9th. For my sake.
I have all my stuff opened. So after I went and I got my coffee, and then I got my water with ice, and then I have extra water just in case I need it. And of course, I have the wallet with 3 different credit cards, and I have all my store pages open just in case. All accounts open.
Yeah. Your body is definitely ready.
My body's ready. My backlog is ready to receive more games.
I know.
I haven't even put a dent in my backlog.
That's understandable.
Yeah, life happens.
Life be lifing. And then sometimes you don't have time to get into a new game. So one of the reasons I have so many hours in Splatoon 2 and 3 is because that's like the perfect game. If you play multiplayer, it's the perfect game to play when you're doing stuff around the house. You play a couple matches, then it's like, okay, let me go clean the kitchen. And you come back and play a couple matches, and then, okay, I'm going to go do the laundry. It's perfect for that. So it's hard to sit down and actually, when life is life, and it's hard to sit down and get into like a new game and really sit there and absorb it. So that's what's been tough for me lately, is finding the time.
It's very true.
Yeah,
I can relate.
How hype am I going to get, Bobby? If they say anything Zelda, well, I just apologize to my neighbors, because they're going to all wake up if they're not awake yet.
All right. So I'm trying to set up the podcast stream for later. Let's see. Corey Bone says Splatoon, but a repack of the first 3 games in the one, essentially the Switch 1 and 2 port of the first Splatoon game. Well, that's not a brand new game. I don't really get it. I guess if you're trying to say like
I don't either.
Like you're trying to pack all 3 games together. I like this was a common thing back then. Splatoon 2 was a completely separate game from Splatoon 1. So Splatoon 2 was a brand new game. So I don't understand the question. Where is the Donkey Kong hype for today? Says Sketch.
Heck yeah.
It's here.
Oh, yeah.
Donkey Kong. Trust me, dude. If there's a new DK here, you're gonna see me beating the chest over here. It's gonna be awesome.
As long as it's just your chest.
Well, you know, Eric. I can't control what you do. RTX Sock 32. Most hated Animal Crossing neighbor.
Oh, that Tiger. Child, he had to get off my island. He was talking crazy to me and everything. And I was like,
I'm pretty
no,
sure
no, sir.
I booted the tiger off my island as soon as possible.
The hippo was my best friend. I think her name, on my island, her name was Bertha. And she was like the sweetest thing ever. And I gave her like this beautiful beach house and it was bigger.
Oh, that's great. Let's see here. Good morning, everyone.
Y'all forgive me. Good morning, Plucky69. Good, forgive me, y'all. It is 80 degrees in South Texas at almost 7:30 in the morning.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
That's
how we do it
weird.
down
Like
here.
today, I think the high is 58. Last week, we had a day. Last week, it hit 100. Okay.
Hell yeah.
100.
100. Oh,
Yeah,
you're in
yeah,
Phoenix,
I retweeted
right?
it. I'm like, holy crap, we broke records, obviously.
Mhm.
Today, 58. I saw on the 10-day forecast, like literally, today's 58. Next Thursday, 95. And I'm like,
Nate, did you
40
take the
degree
whole thing?
swing.
Earlier? That was
Or is that
earlier.
half?
No, that's a pickle.
Oh,
I already
okay.
took
Sorry.
the edible.
Forgive me.
So we're good.
Oh, that's why you act.
Oh yeah, okay. She's out here acting like I don't act like this anyways.
Right. No, there's that.
No, I said acting a fool. Usually, let me not say that. But my fan says it all. If you can read
okay.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I've never been to.
Oh wait, I'm on
I've
this
never
show.
been to Texas. I'm not even allowed to go there.
She had her family friendly pan out. Now she just remembered. Oh wait, this is adults.
Wait, Stash, you're not allowed to go to
Wait, what's that?
Texas?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to go to Texas.
Ah, bye, bitch.
Yeah, nice.
Why are you not allowed to come to Texas? I live here. You can come here.
All my exes live in Texas.
Yeah, I mean, that is a good point.
So that's why you bring your wife with you, and then you can really let her be
That's
jealous.
a good point.
Because you got to remember, my actual man and all my ex-men live here too. There's not a whole lot, but there's enough.
Oh man, where's the Silk song? It would be crazy.
Where is
it would
love?
It would be insane to me if it was shown today. I mean, look, it's an hour-long direct, longest of all time, so everything's on the table because Nintendo's never done this. So, I'm not gonna say Silk Song's gonna be in there because I think whatever they want to show, they want it to be impressive. But maybe it will be because who the hell knows?
Somebody asked in the chat, what are they going to show today? Like, which games? Like, that's the surprise. That's the surprise. We don't know.
Guys, they showed third-party games in the 2017 presentation. We just watched it. There'll be third-party games today.
You guys see this?
Mm-hmm.
This is my fuel for today.
Oh,
Mario fruit snacks.
I love it. Oh, I have fruit snacks in there.
I went to the store to get the coffee for today, and it's like, let me see if there's any snacks here. I don't want to eat anything too bad because I don't want to get tired, honestly. That's what happens when I eat bad food, right?
Yeah.
I saw Mario looking right at me. I'm like, oh, you're coming home with me, buddy. It's like perfect.
You're coming home with me right now.
All right. Man, dude. Shout out to the very active chat. This chat is going wild.
Yeah.
Remember, if you guys have any questions or anything you want to ask, just at Nintendo Prime in the chat. I'll try to bring it up. And obviously you can super chat in as well. Let's go. Rodix, the Kuiper says, will we get achievements?
Hopefully. It'd be nice.
I mean, we
Why
already
not?
know Stash really wants them.
I really do. They would be so much fun, especially with all of the NSO games, right? Like you get a platinum trophy equivalent in Super Mario 64 for getting 120 stars, right? There's so many things they can do with retro achievements, like beating Mr. Dream in Punch Out, aka Mike Tyson.
Impossible.
Well, it's possible. Yeah, I've done it.
All right.
It takes a lot of practice.
I think I was able to get Mr. Dream in the Wii U version. Oh, that's right, because when we were kids, it was Mike Tyson's Punch Out. So yeah, the Wii U, the Wii version,
that's the proper version.
Yes, sir, you're right. So, but I think it's the Wii version that I really like, where they brought in like the new characters, like the disco guy.
Yeah,
and yeah, that was like one
Great
of my
game.
that one, and I don't think he was a new character, but it was the first time I had seen him, and it was like the guy that does
bear
the bear
hugger.
hugs. The bear hugger. Yeah, I thought they fleshed him out really well. They were fun characters. They were fun to fight. But I think I got Mr. Dream in that one. But I
Is
couldn't
it
do
Bear
it
Hugger, guys, or was it
It was-
King Hippo in Punch Out on Wii?
King Hippo's
Okay,
in there
cool.
too. He still has the same weak points, but it was just funnier to watch him, and it's like they gave him a little backstory, how he's the king of his island
That
and
was
everything.
cool.
I like that. So and it's such a colorful, it pops really, really well on the Wii. So that's probably a remake or not or port I would get actually.
I would
excited
too.
about.
Like, so obviously growing up, Punch Out has been a staple in our entire family. Like we all played it, brothers, cousins,
My
mom's
brother and I
side,
played it
dad's
too.
side.
We were kids.
We all played Punch Out. We all tried to beat it growing up. No one did. I eventually did beat it. And it was just one of those games where it was like group effort on trying to figure out how to beat people. Like I remember facing off as kids against Great Tiger, where he does the teleportation around the ring. And you're like, how do you beat
I can
this?
still hear it.
It was stuff like that where we're all like, obviously one person's got the controller and everyone's just spouting out ideas like, oh, try doing this. Or have you tried that? Can you dodge left? And then we finally figured out, oh, you got to press the back button. Like you got to press back on the D-pad to block it. It was stuff like that that I think has made Punch Out so memorable. God, it's just crazy to think that 37 years, or no, 38 years, Punch Out came out in 87. It's been 38 years since that game came out. And it's still so good. That and Super Punch Out.
Yep. Lily Young did $2 saying happy NX2 Direct Day and happy Autism Awareness Day. Thank you so much. Let's see here. We had a question back a bit from Jimzo. Said, do you think we might have been forgetting about the possibility of a new Fire Emblem game? I don't think forgetting. No, obviously there could be a new Fire Emblem.
I mean, yeah.
Let's see. Andy Mobile 50 says, will we get GTA? I think GTA 6. I think
Hopefully.
GTA 6 is in today. I would put it on my bingo card if I didn't believe GTA 6 is shown today. But we don't know.
So may I ask y'all's opinion on this? So do you think they would show GTA like I know it's not the first time technically, but for its big reveal or whatever, do you think they would start with Nintendo versus their other options?
I mean,
or is it because Nintendo's just the last one to kind of unveil its card? So they're like, okay, well, we'll go with that one just because you guys are the last ones to go this year.
I think showing GTA at the Switch 2 presentation would send shockwaves everywhere. It would give the biggest pop for sure. Because no one,
Good point.
I would say no one expects it. We've obviously talked about it so many times on the podcast that we've used the logic that if it's coming to Series S, which it is, it can come to Switch too. But still, people all around the world are like, "There's no way that's happening," and we'll literally say you're stupid or something. It's like, I mean, really, it's just logic. Like, this is basic logic, man. If it can run on Series S, it can run on Switch too. So why would they not want it on Switch 2? It's like super easy money.
Yep. RTX Stock 32 to $2 saying odds of a new Monolith IP.
Hopefully.
I mean, that's what people want. They've been working on that Legends codename game for like almost a decade at this point. It'd be nice to see it finally get revealed, but no idea. No idea. It would be nice though. I mean, I'll take a new Xenoblade too. I mean, anything from Monolith stuff I'll take today. The stream going to be 4K now. The Nintendo stream is already up. Like, there's nothing happening, but it's already up. And it is in 4K. Well, I'll put it in 4K then. Oh, wait a second.
Yes, there's a reason why it's in 4K.
Yeah. Nintendo.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Are we going to already?
Aren't they usually 1080p?
Yes. And I said yesterday that I thought they were going to be 1080p. Nintendo doesn't give a fuck. It's 4K. That means that, guys.
Oh, shit.
Furukawa built different.
Dude, legit. Furukawa.
He is built different.
Gotta remember. Like, dude, that is... So 4K is already confirmed, guys, basically. Is what we're saying right now. It'll be a 4K
That's
capable
wild.
system. That's literally...
Everything I keep thinking Nintendo's not going to do, they're doing. Everything that we've all said, Nintendo would never do this. They never have a two directs in 1 week. They never do this. They never do that. They're doing it.
James said, never mind, YouTube is automatically 60. Oh, you're trying to get like 120 FPS convert. You can't get that from this. YouTube, I think, caps at 60. And even if it didn't, for streaming purposes, to keep it consistent and not crashing, most streaming software doesn't like work at 120 FPS very well. So yeah, Nintendo would obviously do 60 regardless. But it doesn't matter. It's not like we're thinking about 4K 120 anyways. No one's going to be able to do that. However, guys, it's in 4K. I shit you down. Let me just show you. Let me just show you.
Remember, BenQ, HDMI 2.1. That's exactly how you get the 4K though.
Look. Settings, there it is.
Yeah.
4K.
I mean, it says it right on the gear too, but
4K. 4K. Ah, it's so exciting.
4K. No wait.
4K.
Because what? That's what that means.
From Stash's channel here. He said the hype is real. Excited to be here with everyone. Hell yeah.
Glad you're here.
Yeah. It's awesome.
So glad so many like fans like woke up so early to come chill with us and just like be excited for the start of the 10th gen.
I mean,
and that.
Sorry, I'm trying to explain it.
You're okay. I do want to let the chat know. I do want to let the chat know that Nate's built different. He made a t-shirt. It is I put a link in the chat, but there's also in the link in the description in case you guys don't already know.
Yeah. We got a light colorway and a dark colorway because we had to change the white or black on Furukawa's name. But and by the way, to the one person who ordered it yesterday, hey, you're part of a unique club. There's a spelling error that was corrected this morning, so everyone today gets it correct. So the one guy bought it yesterday. If you want to refund it, I understand. Or you could say this is like unique because
one of one.
No, it's not one of one because all the ones I ordered have the
true,
error on it too.
True.
And I'm not buying new ones, so there'll be like 5 in existence.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. One of one outside of you.
Yeah, if I ever meet that person, you might want to have me sign that. That is a one of a kind merchandise from Nintendo Prime.
Have you guys been to Best Buy's website this morning?
No,
not to the general website.
Yes, I have it open. In fact,
yeah, you see the splash page. Yeah,
yes. Learn more
Nintendo
today.
Switch 2 announcement. Find out more about this system today at 8 a.m. Central
Ooh.
Time. It's literally right on the cover.
All right, I just finally went to just bestbuy.com. Oh my god.
It's right there.
Dude, it's the hugest fucking thing.
Right? It's looking you dead in the eye.
Oh my god.
It's like, don't close this window.
Can I answer that
Yeah.
question?
What are you doing? Do not leave. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Click here.
Oh man.
I want to answer this question. Somebody asked me who I want to play Link and Zelda in the live action movie. Guys, I'm so out of touch with the young actors and actresses of the day. There was one person that I saw for Zelda that I thought would just be a total adorable pick, and her name is Freya Allen. So that's all the research I've done to it. I have a really good idea who should play Ganon, but
Who?
that's about it. I think I told you this before. So did you guys watch True Blood back in the 2000s? It was right before the
my
Game of
girlfriend
Thrones
really
craze.
wanted me to. I said no.
Okay. Well, there's an actor on there. He's been in a couple other movies, but Joe Manganiello, he played the werewolf. So he's like big 6'6", 6'7", you know, all muscle and everything. And I'm like, we paint him green and ugly him up a little bit and dye his hair red. Like look him up. And I mean, he used to be married to Sofia Vergara. Now I know y'all know who she is.
Oh wait, is that the one from
Modern
okay, yeah, I
Family.
know her. Yeah. You're right.
Modern Family.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we know who she is. So she was married to him, but he would make, in my opinion, a good Ganon. And also he has he can make his voice really gravelly. Like we need Ganon to be.
Well, I'm about to see if this button works.
I take, but we're going streaky!
It does.
Where did I put the beer? I remember I said knew I was gonna have to chug one.
I don't think you took one out.
I did.
Did you?
Ew, this early?
Oh, I knew it was happening.
Did you take it
Tall
upstairs?
show, that fuck.
Mm.
Where is it?
I don't.
Good morning, Paul Gale. Happy 10th gen.
Good morning, Paul.
Hey, Paul.
Because we are starting 10th gen today
Sure are.
with Nintendo. Just saying. We don't make the rules.
Gotta
That's just
show it
how
here. So that
works.
was the one that got us to the streak. We're streaking for Switch 2, baby. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Vanatas.
Eric's not doing a beer.
No. Blech.
And I'm not chugging this coffee. That's just
No. No one has to do anything with me. You guys know this. Come on. We don't peer pressure people much.
I'll peer pressure you. I do it all the time.
I'm well.
And you don't even ask.
I'm
And you don't
well
even
aware.
ask me.
Yes, we know the streams in 4K, the direct's in 4K. Now I'm like, man, why am I using Restream? I should have streamed in 4K, but I can't do that on Restream. So I should have, but no, it's okay. This is still easier to run the show.
Can we switch?
No, we can't.
Oh, okay. Damn it. 21 minutes. Literally 21 minutes, I think. Yeah, 21 minutes.
Is it confirmed? Nintendo is streaming their direct in 4K. Yes, that much is confirmed. First time they've ever done it. So what does that tell you?
Paul wants to confirm that there are now 0 days until the Nintendo Switch 2 Nintendo Direct.
Yes.
I loved your video this morning too, Paul.
Oh, this is exciting.
Somebody's asking when they think pre-orders are going to go live. We're hoping we hear something today. I believe we will.
Christopher Colazzo said the literal final countdown. Thanks for the great content and welcoming community. Hype is real.
Woo.
Biggest hope for the direct is something Zelda. I mean, yeah. I would like to something. If it's not the new 3D Zelda, I'd like an Ocarina of Time remake tease. That'd be sick.
I can say this. I know I said I would scream if there's anything Zelda, but I have decided to make peace with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess probably not coming at least the way that I would want to, that would get me excited. So if they do show that off and it's not anything like a huge remake or anything like that, I'm probably not going to scream. And I've also made peace with the fact that there's a possibility that Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are just in the past in a vault and they will just stay there, never to be seen again. I'm just going to make peace with it and be happy. And just move on. Because GameCube NSO. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not gonna remake it or port it, then yeah, put it on. It needs to be on NSO because there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to take those games with us.
I just
Seriously.
got tagged on Twitter
Yeah.
by the gaming godder,
Okay.
and he said I can confirm Doug Bowser is at Nintendo New York and took a picture in front of the Nintendo New York building, and there's the Today Show's there, the tent's out there.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is the big one. This is gonna get
It's awesome
coverage. Yeah. I mean, the Switch is the most popular video game platform in the US. Of course, you got to be there for the sequel. Rush Does Game says, I enjoyed your Switch 2 coverage the most out of all the videos I've been watching. Most others are more clickbaity. You keep it real. So thanks. Thank you so much.
That's very nice to hear.
Ye old nug. I love your videos. Keep it up. Christopher Colasso says, and if others in Wind Waker and Twilight Princess game come to GameCube NSO, they will be the original versions then? Well, I would assume so. If GameCube NSO exists, I mean, yeah, I would assume it's the original versions.
My issue is, and I scream about this all the time, Wind Waker, in my opinion, looked beautiful when it came out. It looked even more beautiful when they did it in HD. How much prettier do we want it to look? So now is it going to be 4K pretty? I mean, it's beautiful. Twilight Princess needs prayer, okay? Because my opinion, I think the Zelda team begrudgingly made that game in the art style because it was an overcorrection to the initial response to Wind Waker. Wind Waker was too cartoony and too colory and too kiddie, so they went overcorrected and then made Twilight Princess, and they did not put Nintendo. I'm sorry, Nintendo or Nate doesn't necessarily agree with everything I say, so I'm saying this for myself. Y'all lazied out on that one. Love you, mean it. I really do. I just think that Twilight Princess could have been done a little bit better. And then when it was time to do the HD remake, it's still a little bit blurry. So I'm kind of like, either remake it from the ground up and do it right, or just throw it on NSO. This is my opinion as a hardcore Zelda fan. So that's why I could be a bit harsh with it.
It's an interesting one because you have better versions of the game. So why would you not want to give your fans the best version? And I don't know that they would give you a lesser version just so you play it on NSO. I don't know if like Nintendo, if that makes sense, right?
I just can't see paying $40 to $60 for that same game again. And because I think, okay, so Metroid Prime 1 was remade, right? Very well. And I think it was like $40 to $50, wasn't it?
$40. It was a great deal.
Sure. And it was completely remade. And already, from what you guys have explained to me, I haven't played Metroid yet. This Metroid Prime 4 will be my first one. But you guys have even explained that's a great game. So a great game got a beautiful remake and under the regular MSRP. What are we doing? So that's my only argument with Twilight Princess. If you're going to do it and you're going to charge me money for it, do it really, really well.
If you're going to do it, just do it right.
Or they don't,
That's
and
it.
they just do Donkey Kong Country Returns HD at $59.99.
That's what they did to Twilight Princess on the Wii.
I am saying they're just going to do it again.
HD
They're just going to do it again.
No!
Because remember, that was on Wii U.
No, I am obsessed with Zelda.
Paul Gale Network.
I am obsessed with Zelda Inspector.
My first
I promise.
shirt shout out of the stream. That's right. We got the Switch 2 shirt today. That's right. We're all ready to go.
Paul sent you one.
Me and Paul Gale Network, I'm pretty sure, are the only people in the world with this shirt.
Oh my God. Did you guys go to brunch with Anuma again and didn't tell me?
I mean, where do you think I got this
Damn it,
for
Nate!
the mug from, huh?
Is that a mug or a beer glass?
Technically, it's a pint glass.
No.
I like it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
see
want
Nintendo by on one side. The team on the
Yeah,
other.
now I
Yeah,
want
I got to
one.
get mine ordered.
Yeah, mine arrived literally yesterday. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. Of course,
Yeah,
it
it is perfect.
Of course, it did. They knew today was the day.
It'll go on my souvenir shelf. I wouldn't want to drink out of it.
So, Resident Gamer said, Switch hype. I'm praying for the Ocarina of Time remake rumor to be true. Would be the highlight of the show. I mean, I think it'd be a highlight of the show for a lot of people. It wouldn't be the highlight of the show for me, but I would definitely be really excited. because I want new games are what I get more excited for, but it will be sick. And the thing is, the rumors it's more like it's not even a rumor, it's speculation. The Ocarina of Time remake is literally just a theory based on the history of them doing remix and remasters and the way that Aonuma has handled talking about that stuff. That's basically where it's a giant theory that Andres Resort and I came up with a while back and have repeated several times on our channels. So
one of the reasons I think it could be possible is not just because Aonuma said that. It's just that, you know, Ocarina of Time is kind of hailed as an almost perfect game. You know, most people a lot of gamers, especially in our age range, have most likely played it, even if regardless if they're still a Nintendo fan or not. So I think it would make sense because that gets everybody's attention. The only reason I'm kind of giving Zelda kind of a quote unquote pass, if you will, for this presentation is because we got three brand new Zeldas last gen, and then we got like brand new spinoff games. So I'm just not expecting anything. So my expectations, I guess, are just really, really low. So I'll be happy with just about anything.
Nate, my cousin texted me.
Yep.
He said, tell Nintendo Prime to wake up and drink some coffee. Oh, he must not know that you took an edible.
He ain't pepping up.
By the way, no more drinks on the stream, guys. So. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so Michael Lorenz. I know people are waiting for my high energy. I'm intentionally saving. I'm intentionally saving.
Gotta save that throat for all the screaming.
I'm just repeating this. We made it here. I hope it's $3.99. Earthbound remake is biggest want.
That would be a good. That would be good.
Yeah, we're trying to will it into existence right here. Look, there's Ness right there.
Yeah.
We're trying.
All right. $199 from RTX Socks saying shout out to Paul Gale for the countdown. Thank you so much, Paul, for all that work on the countdown.
Thank you, Paul. That made the time go by faster.
Matthew Williams, it's 4:45 a.m. and I'm sick, but I'm not missing this. There you go. Just dedication.
Yes. Feel better. But we're glad you're here.
Love
feel
the
better.
dedication. Is Gamebird showing up? I have no idea.
It's early, guys. And I think
he's in the same time zone. Amen.
Are y'all West Coast?
Arizona.
Arizona flips time.
Well, we're not on the coast.
But yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Last I heard from Gamebird is he said he's going to be joining you guys late, but I will be there in plenty of time before the direct. Well,
it's kind of close.
Plenty of time.
Hey, 10 minutes is plenty of time.
He's got to be here.
I know.
2 minutes. Anyway, no. As I told everyone, you show up when you show up. I'm the only one required to be here.
What time is it for you, Stash?
5:49.
Yeah, he's asleep. And
I was up at
if I didn't have
2:15.
Yeah.
I actually never went to. You know how I said goodnight to you. You know how I said goodnight to you guys right when you were ending the stream last night, and I was like, I'm going straight to bed. I had and still have like insanely crazy lower back pain. I'm not sure where it's coming from. It's kind of freaking me out. So I never actually went to bed because I couldn't really lay down well. You know, so and every time I moved, I just had like more pain, and I'm like,
Bravarious saying, I want Hexen.
I don't know what game
Hexen,
that is.
classic. Came out on 64.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
First person shooter.
Look it up.
It's been a long time since we've had a Hexen.
Zumanji, rip Super Switch name. Maybe next time. Yeah, I will say when they announced the name for Switch 2, I had my night. I got blasted by Switch. It'll never be called Switch 2. I'm like, oh, well, nothing else makes sense. So I'm just going to keep sticking with it. It's going to be Super Switch. It's going to be this. It's going to be. No, it's literally Switch 2. And the logo is literally exactly what we thought it would look like.
I remember when somebody like really tried to tell me, no, the internal name is Switch 2, so they're not going to call it that. And I was like,
dude, no.
That don't even make sense.
They would use a code name that doesn't even relate to Switch.
Exactly.
Zelda movie is said to be a trilogy. If it were me, I would have it follow the Ocarina of Time manga and have the movies be book 1, 2, and 3 Majora's Mask. I think the movies are all just gonna be their own thing, whatever they are. I'm glad that they're planning a trilogy. Bows 10 more minutes, months of hype. I'm just trying to get these out of the way quick before I forget.
No, you're fine.
And then
You're
this one says, dawn of the final minutes. I hear the clock tower bells ring all the way from Termina. Hell yeah. And then another one coming in here from Lord Von Quavius the 4th. Here's the Nintendo Switch 2 and many more years of content. So let me correct myself. The NX2, because that was the code name of the original NX. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for that, guys. Let's see here. I know people. I was wondering when someone was going to mention the stream is not in 1080p. I messed up, so I can't do anything about it. They won't let me change it,
which is dumb.
It is.
So nothing I can do about it.
So all you do is open up another tab and have that 4K one playing in the background. But stay here with us and hang out. In fact, I'm gonna take a quick break right before we go live, y'all. I will be back momentarily. Yeah, literally momentarily.
That is fine.
How do I work this?
You don't. And then there was 2.
Fuck you, Nate.
And then there was 2, guys. Well, we're here. We're 8 minutes away. I'm just pulling it up right now. We're 8 minutes away. I don't want to miss a second at staring at this thumbnail.
Man, right?
Oh my god. Also, I gotta stop this from being. There we go. Oh, can you guys feel it? Can you guys feel it? Are you feeling it now?
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
Oh, baby. This is the live stream, folks. It's up. Let's go, baby. Been waiting 4 years for this moment. 4 years? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Everything building up to this moment. All right. So I'm going to take the robe off because I'm already getting too hyped. The full shirt is there. Time to switch to, baby. The robe is off. It's go time. Time for me to get serious. Oh, I'm so excited. Switch to, baby.
Oh,
dude, there's already 300,000 people watching on Nintendo's channel.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Dude, that's exciting. This is so hype. This is so hype right now. Switch 2 is like Windows 7. Both internal code names became the official name. Yeah, apparently. Let's see here. We actually made it. I know, Steven. Oh, dude. My heart rate's starting to go up right now in anticipation. If you or Eric need to use the bathroom, then you should go quickly. I don't even care. I pissed myself. I ain't moving. I ain't leaving this chair.
You're talking to a man who shit himself
to win a game. It didn't matter.
Yep.
To keep my record intact. That was not the way I was going to be defeated. The funny thing is, I could have used a technicality to get out of that, not counting for the gobstoppers.
I mean, yeah.
I could have.
Yeah.
All I had to do was, technically, we never put his name on the form.
Yeah.
So he's not technically a legal member of the team. It's just an unsanctioned match.
Yeah.
But you know what? I felt like, hey, this rule exists. Let's see if they honor it.
Let's actually test it.
Let's see if they honor it. Yeah.
Anthony said his 15-year-old kid is home from school today to celebrate and watch the direct.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Lord Von Quavia says it's getting way too real. Way too real. Taker 610 coming in. The first Zelda teaser in June or September directs. That's what he thinks. So we'll see what happens. We're almost there. We are minutes away.
Yeah. Oh man.
Seriously, this is like 5 years in the making. Hold on, princess.
Dude, oh!
Oh my God, it's starting to hit now. It's starting to
Like
hit.
4 minutes away. We've been talking about this on the podcast for years. We've had so many videos, all the rumor videos, all the leaks, everything led to this moment. We are on the precipice of potentially the greatest direct that's ever existed, may ever exist.
We're holding on, y'all. We know. Y'all, ooh, chat's excited. Chat is lit right now.
Bring on the Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, maybe. Let's bring it. Bring them all.
Oh, I should have added that to my list. Somebody's already saying it's gonna disappoint. How is it gonna disappoint? How? All we want to see are games that we're gonna be excited for regardless.
I don't know how it can disappoint.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Hour-long direct.
Oh, I think we got him. Oh, the bird is the word. He's a
the bird.
Made it.
The bird is landed.
Sorry, folks. Did I miss anything?
He did say he's the villain of the show, so tell him if he be here like an hour ago.
Good to see you.
Really
Good to see you guys.
Bullets.
Plenty of time. There's still plenty of time.
Oh, gotta always give a shout out around these major events. From Joe here. Rest in peace to Etika. Joy-Con boys for life, baby. Live on. Live on. This one's for Etika. Hell yeah, dude. Joy-Con boys for life, always. Always. Diddle's popping in with the we're finally here. Dude, you know what's crazy? As the super chat coming out, is everyone trying to compete to be the final super chat before this event happens? Because I'm telling you right now, a new era of Nintendo begins today.
It is.
In 2 minutes. A new era of my channel begins in 2 minutes. So I get it. This is it, folks. Let's go. Joe Taku. Oh my God. It's like
everybody's breathing hard.
And a half of my life right now.
Right. Everybody's like, come on.
I don't want to get into too serious of a conversation. I don't want to be talking when it starts.
Right.
Okay, just tell us how Ocarina of Time ends, Nate.
Fuck you.
Good morning.
Good morning, my neighbors. Yes. Yes. Fuck you too.
Had to make sure we get that in for Joycey.
That's from my favorite movie. If y'all don't know, that's from
Right. He says, "Here it comes. Let's go." And then,
ready? Here it comes. Yes.
This is it. Let's go. Oh baby,
we're here,
2
baby.
minutes.
Here we go.
Oh,
right beforehand.
Oh,
baby.
Oh,
thank you, Matthew.
I will note all super chats during the actual direct. We'll show them after. Okay, we got another minute.
Here's the countdown.
Oh God, baby.
Woo!
Let's go, baby.
Hi.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, 40 seconds. Move faster, Timer.
Right.
I was standing still.
Nate, put it in double time.
Yeah.
If only it worked.
Shout out to Nerdy
Let's
Says.
Go.
Oh my gosh. Another one quick. Champion message. This is my first launch direct. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. The biggest, longest Nintendo direct of all time. Coming in 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Here we go.
5.
Oh boy. Here it is.
Yes. We made it.
Come on, baby.
All right.
The Switch 2 is now delayed.
Fuck. Nothing happens. We regret to inform you. Doesn't exist.
Ooh, here we go.
New game? Oh, new direct symbol. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, this new intro. New era, baby. Never knew this era intro. Oh, I love it.
I like this.
Grooving.
Here we go.
Here we go. Arizona.
Right into the games. Mario Kart.
I like that music.
Yeah, all this music's in the game.
Let's go. Let's go, Mario.
Yeah, the music is great.
So great.
Oh, water.
All right.
Airplanes. That looks awesome.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Oh, the water!
So much water.
Are we doing some wave race tonight?
Yeah.
Today?
No wave race.
I hope.
How can they innovate? They ought to put that zero in there.
Grinding.
Grinding.
Rail
Grinding.
Parkour.
We're on top of it!
Dude, the Hammer brother was throwing hammers.
What is this?
Oh my
Nice.
Oh, baby.
This looks amazing.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh, the whole world! Holy crap.
Hello everyone, I'm Koichi Kawamoto, and I'll be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm Takuhiro Dota, the director for Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
What you just saw was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Here we go.
Tell us about it.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Oh my god.
Welcome to this vast world. Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Our first new console Mario Kart since 2014. Oh, babe. Weather? Oh, nice. Yeah. 24 races, obviously.
And in this Mario Kart game,
nothing to start.
You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
It's the Forza Horizon of Mario Kart.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Oh, look at how awesome the menus look.
But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
You drive to the next course as part of the
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Knockout Tour, what's this?
Introducing Knockout Tour.
Last place person gets knocked out.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
We have a single player campaign?
That's cool.
There's 8 cups too.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated.
Single player, battle mode.
Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
Here it is.
Free roam.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam.
Open world Mario Kart, guys.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
Of all the games,
So drive wherever your heart takes you.
Dude, I'm so excited for that.
You can also go for scenic drives with friends.
This is so cool.
And even take photos together at different locations.
Oh man.
Like, holy shit, right?
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World!
Oh my god, look at that.
The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. so be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Wait, is it coming in May?
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
When the game comes out.
Yeah.
We'll share more details in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to it.
So the launch game, all the naysayers, they're launching with Mario Kart.
Next, we'd like to introduce some of the new features of Nintendo Switch 2.
New features, here we go.
Oh, yes.
These are the Joy-Con 2 controllers for Switch 2.
Yep. The real things, baby.
And on the right
No
Joy-Con 2,
renders.
we've added a new C button.
C button right away.
Finally.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
Okay, here we go. What's the C button do? Okay. What's it do? Okay. Land your couch. Play Mario Kart.
That,
Oh my
look
God,
at
it
the
is
new,
fantastic.
look at the new attachment in the middle.
Fantastic.
Design way different in the back.
Here it is.
That was you.
Oh, your voice chat.
So quick.
Like this one voice chat.
Oh my God, there it is.
You called it.
No.
Nix, I'm coming for you.
No voice chat, obviously.
Introducing Game Chat, a new feature for Nintendo Switch 2.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello?
There it is, Brady.
With this feature, you'll be able to communicate with friends and family while playing a game.
Put a button on just the voice chat, people. Of course, Nintendo would. We don't need that.
While using the Game Chat feature,
You have the microphone.
your voice is recognized
There
by a microphone built into the system.
Mic port.
But you're still behind me, right? All right, let's keep going. Okay.
It can pick up your speaking voice clearly.
Is that the
even
new
from
Pro controller?
distance.
Is that the Pro controller?
All right, let's keep going. Let's make a left right here. Let's make a.
When it's noisy around you, your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
Nice.
I
like that.
Show the headphone jack.
Okay, nice.
It does look beautiful. It's so pink.
And you can use this feature in handheld mode too, letting you easily chat with friends and family. If you open the chat menu and turn on game screen sharing,
That's sick. Love it.
There we go.
you can also share your game screen.
There's a camera icon too. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw
You
that.
guys are just getting it. I want to do it too.
While playing with your friends.
Shoot.
I like how you can hear how leg
Okay, I got it.
Their video feed, not the game.
Yay.
Dude,
Okay.
that is sick.
You can chat to your heart's content,
Everyone-
even while playing different games.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know that one. It's so hard, right? It's tough.
Oh wow.
This is incredible.
I'm in the sky right here. I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it. We're
This is
safe.
incredible.
Kirby, look, you're a star. That's so cute. So cute.
Pikmin.
You can adjust the size of your game
I
screen.
was just going to say that.
Okay, so you can change your game screen and
Guys,
hide people if you want.
I'm
Just
lost.
watch
Like,
them.
Where'd you go?
That's good. That's good.
There's the
You're not
camera. You
locked
see
into
that?
that view. Yeah,
or
I do see-
expand
I do
another
see
friend's
that.
game screen.
They're gonna announce the camera today.
Yeah, they are.
Dude, this is great.
We're gonna be able to be on camera, guys.
It's just like the wall.
Just get ready. They're just gonna be right.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Good on Nintendo. Modernized feature that's
So everyone
cooler.
can watch them play.
You can't do that on PlayStation and Xbox.
Okay, I think we have to try.
This is awesome.
Ooh, okay.
Dude, that Bowser design with the goggles.
Let's take a picture
I love
here.
it.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, I know. I love that too.
Yay! Oh, yo, that's sick.
I like your pose, Nix.
On the right Joy-Con 2 controller, there's an additional button.
Yeah.
With the C button, you can pull up a chat menu.
That's what it's for the chat menu.
Oh, dang.
Nah.
Really cool. Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right now, so I'll be right back, yeah? Okay, for sure.
And mute.
Here, you can quickly and easily mute yourself and more.
Okay.
And there's
Camera.
this.
There it is.
Camera. Wow.
By connecting this camera to the system,
Well, that's an accessory I got by day one.
Yeah.
Hey, what's
Yep.
up? Hello.
Dude, it's auto taking out your background.
I was gonna say it automatically green screens you in.
Yeah.
you can appear on screen.
I
Video
love
chat
that.
while playing a game.
Your face is on
That's what some of those AI patents are good for.
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind, guys.
There you go.
This is awesome.
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward
Oh
to
my
games
God.
which use
Even
your
for
camera feed
Nintendo,
like this.
When they finally remote the voice chat, they never see what you're doing.
no,
When,
wait,
look at
go
that.
left,
That's
go left,
revolutionized.
left,
Maybe
let you
if I
fix
go a
it.
little more this way. Oh.
Oh, man.
Using Game Chat, even when you're apart. You can play games and hang out as if you were together in the same room. Play together or compete in online multiplayer games.
I love that, man.
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
Yep.
Like this brings
Decide your own
multiplayer,
rules for a retro game competition.
like the couch experience.
Or hold a sports competition between families.
They bring it to online.
All together, anytime, anywhere.
So long for
Well, there's your
people
Steam button, folks.
on Nintendo.
It literally is a chat button. There you go.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat,
I thought that was
our
great.
goal was for you to enjoy playing online
Oh
with
my
others
God,
more
it's sick.
closely, including family and friends. Almost as if you're all playing together in the same place.
Insane, man.
The camera you saw in the trailer is the Nintendo Switch 2
And that's
camera,
how it connects.
which will be available on the same day as Switch
At
2.
launch. Oh, they're not going to
Buttons
do
that-
pricing.
Nice to know.
on the
Yep.
top.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required to use Game Chat.
And that's how they're going to get more
Top USB
memberships.
port.
Since we'd like as
Just
many
because of
people
that.
as
Yeah, the
possible
top
to
USB.
experience Game Chat, it will be available without a membership for a limited time. We hope you'll try it out.
Okay. It's
That's fair.
Additionally, Game Chat supports the
Here's what
Nintendo
they
Switch
put a
parental
button- they put a
controls
button
app,
on your
and
system
different
that's only
settings can be
useful if you
adjusted.
pay them money.
For example, whether parental permission is always required when a child
You
wants
guys
to
think
use
there's
Game
going to be
Chat
some way
play with their
to
friends.
message your friends on the console?
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends. On Nintendo Switch, even if you just have one game, you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together.
Yeah.
But on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play together locally on multiple systems using just
There
one
it is.
game
They do
with
it.
Game Share.
They do have
As
it.
shown here, even games that require multiple
Here's your tab,
screens can be
guys.
played if one person owns a compatible game. With Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo Switch 2 or a Nintendo Switch system. You can share a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game Share also supports online play with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier. Game Share can only be used with compatible games. This feature is planned for several titles, starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics on Nintendo Switch.
There we go.
Game
There we
Share
go.
support is also planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2,
Hell yeah.
so we hope you'll look forward to it.
Okay.
Up
Very
next,
cool.
That's incredible. Oh, they did the thing.
we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Oh, here we go.
Please take a look.
Thank you. We'd like to take a look.
Bigger screen, same thickness.
At 7.9
Big and thick.
inches,
Gotta
Switch
love
2
it.
has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Hell yeah, it does. Here, are they gonna bring up
With
4K?
approximately double the pixels compared to
1080p
Switch,
in handheld.
you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Yes!
1080p!
Wow, Crash talking back. Well, this is the base. Oh,
120!
120!
The screen supports up
called
to
it.
120
We called
frames
it.
per second,
Rumor was
allowing for
true.
smoother gameplay in supported titles.
The rumor was true. That's your local screen. It's 120 FPS.
HDR!
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast
Oh
between
my
light
gosh.
and dark
Hell
areas of the
yeah.
images.
Here comes 4K. 4K is coming. We're ready for it.
The all-new
Badass.
Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller
didn't know.
easily by pressing the release button on the back.
Yep.
Yes. I wanted that.
I like the bigger button.
The SL and SR buttons
Yes.
are bigger for greater comfort and control when
and the
playing with a
mouse?
Joy-Con
You
2
talking about
held
the mouse right
horizontally.
now? Larger control stick. Look at the bigger.
The
Thank
left
you.
and right sticks
Bigger.
are now
Here.
larger.
Mouse control. There it is.
Here we
Gotta
go.
get more official than
Each
this.
Joy-Con
baby.
2 controller can be used as a mouse
each
to
one.
play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls.
Oh, better speakers?
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
The built-in mic. Yep.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via Game Chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so
That's
your
awesome.
voice will come through clearly.
Oh, that is sick.
3D audio. 3D
Even
audio
if you
is
don't
so
have a
awesome on
surround sound
PS5.
system,
Yes.
games
This
can
is
be
a game
enjoyed with
changer.
more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around
I love
you.
it.
This is so cool on the other systems. So they have this support. Oh.
That's Epona.
Oh my God, guys.
That sounds like
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely,
Sturdy!
like this.
Yep.
They emphasize that.
In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well.
The top, yep.
It's handy
accessory.
for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Okay. Yep. There's the new charge brick. Looks slick. Modern.
Storage.
Nintendo
Okay.
Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of
Alright.
internal storage,
Alright.
8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads,
I love
save
how they
data,
Oh,
and
that's not
more.
big enough for you? It's only 8 times.
Reading and writing data is also faster.
All right. Oh,
4K.
4K.
Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock
Bruh.
to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K
There it is,
resolution for compatible games.
4K.
Fuck yeah.
HDR is also supported in
Max
TV
time.
mode.
TV
max
mode. There it is. Instant. Instant.
Holy
That's out there.
shit.
Oh my God, they did it. A fan is
The
popping
Nintendo
out.
Switch 2 dock
There
has a
it is.
built-in fan that
That
keeps your
was
system
too.
cool. This helps
Yep.
keep
Everything was
performance
right.
stable.
Everything was right. Oh my God.
This is why you believe.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games.
Yeah.
Physical
Let's hear
and digital games are supported.
Yep.
Yes. It's so beautiful. Where's the other
Perfect
color?
direct so far.
As you just saw,
Seriously.
Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better
We built
understand
it.
the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game.
Oh,
Mr.
this is not
Kawamoto!
coming out at launch. It's in development.
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself.
Oh.
This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour,
Oh.
exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2.
Interesting. Okay.
Is this the online game?
I'm standing over here.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
Oh,
This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?"
They gamified the tutorial for the.
The Joy-Con 2
Yeah.
controllers attached to the system with
I
magnets.
I love it.
And those magnets are inside the system.
They gamified the tutorial.
The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal,
Why not? Hell yeah.
so that's how they
I
attach
like
to
it.
the system.
It reminds me a little bit of the Iwata days with
A
weird
magnetic
stuff
circuit
like
is
this.
formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Electromagnets.
This was the test game.
Through examining
a
signs
few
like
months
these,
ago.
you can
I was
discover
wondering.
all sorts of secrets
Yeah.
about Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, it's literally a playable
Another example,
tutorial.
the Joy-Con 2 controllers have
To
mouse
answer your
controls.
questions.
And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this.
Ah,
You can adjust the
oh,
position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
New game. Speed golf.
By combining the mouse
Part of the
controls and
game.
gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are
Hmm.
secrets to discover
They
even
put
as you're playing
mini
mini-games and
inside
tech
a
demos.
system tutorial.
Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice
Oh
until
my
they're
God, they
pointed
even
out.
have HD Rumble 2.
There are plenty.
HD Rumble 2.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome
Oh,
Tour
yeah,
will
it's
launch
an
as a
HD
paid
Rumble
digital
2.
game
HD
on the
Rumble
same
2.
day as
They
Nintendo Switch
upgraded
2.
it.
So please check it out if you're interested.
It's a paid game.
Now,
For that-
I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2.
New game card.
This is the game card for Nintendo Switch
the
2
same?
titles. It's the same shape as
I
Nintendo
like the
Switch
red
game
card.
cards, but it's now red, and it has much faster data reading
Red
speeds.
card.
Yes.
That's cool.
Then we went to do it.
There it
Next
is.
up
SD
is additional storage.
SD Express.
Switch
Everything
2
was
will
real.
only work with micro SD
Oh
Express
my
cards.
god.
Only.
They're a different type of
Holy.
SD card and
Yeah.
will make high-speed data transfers possible.
Nintendo requiring people to get the good
Please
shit.
note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch
not work.
will not be compatible.
They're making that very clear. Okay.
Additionally, to
Transfer
transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature.
I thought I figured it was.
With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller.
White top. White top.
It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back
logo.
there are new
Headphone
GL
jack.
and GR
Built-in
buttons, which you
paddles.
can use to assign
Yes.
existing button
Oh, we have
controls.
paddles.
Yes,
In
baby.
addition,
I've been
an
begging
audio
for
jack
that.
has been added.
And
We've
it's
introduced
pretty!
a few
Oh my
new
God.
features,
There
and
was-
after
there was
today's
a rumor
presentation,
about them having
the
paddles
official
on the back.
Nintendo
It
Switch
does.
2 website will go live. There will
Nice.
also
Never thought
be
they
an
would do
Ask
that.
the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as
It
well.
doesn't stop with the direct. That's right after the direct.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date.
Oh man.
Launch date.
Here we go.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
That's good.
Wow.
We're very much looking forward to
Nice.
the day
That's
when
right
you're
around the
able to
corner.
experience it, so please
I
wait
picked the
just a
six,
bit longer.
Oh,
Wow.
I didn't hit my bingo, but I guessed the right week. Let's go, baby.
Now,
Dude,
broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
that's in my hand 2 months from now,
The
baby.
first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games.
Okay, 3 tips. Nintendo Switch.
These games
Yep.
take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2.
Notice they're showing Mario Kart as a
The
Switch
second
2
type
game.
is compatible games that were
Yeah.
released on Nintendo Switch.
Maybe share it.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition
Jamboree
of
TV.
Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
So Mario Party
That
Jamboree
camera.
getting the Switch 2 treatment.
Yeah, it's going to use the camera. Watch.
Super
Yeah,
Mario
yeah,
Party
yeah,
Jamboree
guaranteed.
is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
You can already see
The
front row.
upgrade
Yeah.
expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse
Oh,
controls,
Oh, there it is.
audio recognition,
They're selling this full price.
more expressive rumble,
That's so cool, guys.
They're also
a
setting the
gameplay that
expectation for new
uses a
content,
camera
though.
There's the
accessory,
camera. Badass.
all of which can be accessed on Switch 2.
Nice.
Let's check out 3
I love
new
that.
and updated modes. First up is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities.
That's what I wanted.
You'll be able to
wanted a
see
little
each other's
face cam
faces
by the-
as
Oh,
you
that's
play,
awesome.
so you can experience all the
I wanna
reactions
see the
and
look of
emotions
shame
in
when I
real
beat you in
time.
the minigame.
Or 4 friends can take the party online. Up next, it's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2, hit blocks to collect the most coins,
That's why he's been as long
guide an RC car with your voice,
Go,
and compete in other mini-games using full body movement and sound. Finally,
okay.
take a ride on the
of
mouse-controlled
sensors in that
carnival
camera.
coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off. Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the
Hell
bumps
yeah.
and rumbles
Oh,
of the
that's cool.
coaster.
Nice.
Cross-pro training.
Yeah.
When you enter a pipe, a mini-game will begin. There's
Nice.
a bouldering
Hey, that's
game
like
where 2
Astrobot.
players each control an arm.
Yeah,
And
Astrobot,
one where
straight
you
up.
shake a can of spray paint and quickly tag objects.
Dude.
Yes.
Enjoy the
Guys,
thrill of
pink
these
spray
intuitive
paint.
mini-games.
You realize how
quickly
awesome
can you reach the
WarioWare is gonna be
station?
on this?
Oh,
these
yeah.
bits?
From mini-games
yeah.
that use a camera,
Like you couldn't
Very much
realize
so.
how
Built-in
cool minigames
microphone.
they're gonna be able to do.
mouse controls, and
Be
rumble.
hilarious if there was,
The biggest party yet is getting even bigger.
Television on this as well.
Super Mario Party Jamboree,
WarioWare would love
Nintendo
that.
Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
Cool.
Nintendo
Upgrade
Switch
pack.
2 players who already own Super Mario Party Jamboree can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
There it is. How
Okay.
much?
Upgrade.
And
Please look forward to a new
not gonna
Mario
solve the
Party
fight.
experience, where you can see each other's reactions
Damn it.
while playing.
Well, that'll be like an press.
Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo
the
Switch
price
2
is probably
Edition
gonna
games.
Yes, please.
Press the button, 4K.
Here we go.
Wow.
Zelda.
Nice.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom
I just
I'm
drooled.
feature enhanced resolution and frame
Those
rates,
upgrade packs, they fucking won that they're out.
and also support
HDR.
HDR, which makes the image more vibrant,
Oh my god.
so you can play with
Okay.
smoother, higher
Okay.
definition graphics. Plus,
Well-
you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
What is that?
Oops.
That's
This
it's an
new
app.
feature
like
can
Notes.
be
Oh, it's a
accessed
note.
via the Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
they're
app
still
on
trying to get me
smart
to open that
devices.
app again.
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive
know about
to the
that
Switch
one.
2 editions of these titles.
That's cool.
Wait,
though.
wait, what?
For
Actually,
example,
that's cool.
it can help guide you to various
That's
locations,
awesome.
like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating.
Oh my god.
Proceed north.
This is what I was talking about with the second screen. How helpful this is.
Yep.
Just put it into the app. Perfect.
Oh my god.
You can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another
That's
player to
cool.
create
I
in their
love
game.
that.
That is cool.
all right, how many penis monsters are gonna be shared across?
Yeah, there's gonna be so many
Please.
weird designs.
Wieners everywhere.
We hope these features will
That's
make
for you
your
guys,
adventures
though.
even more enjoyable.
Kirby.
Starcross World.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
Are they setting standards here? What is happening? New content.
This story takes place
Are we
on
gonna have to buy
Forgotten
these?
Lands after being struck by a
We're gonna have to
powerful
pay
meteor
full
that's
price for
causing
these,
some
aren't we?
mysterious
I need to buy an
changes.
upgrade pack.
I hope so.
We hope you're looking forward to Kirby's new
That's
adventure.
probably full price if you don't just get it.
So it's
my
getting the
son's gonna be
Bowser's
so
Fury
excited for this
treatment.
one.
Metroid
Here we
Prime
go.
4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Metroid.
We called it.
Oh baby. There's
In
the
addition
mouse
to
mode.
standard
Yes!
controls, you can use mouse controls for intuitive gameplay on
Yes!
Switch 2.
You called that,
Plus,
Nate.
you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per
4K.
second,
Yes.
or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120
God.
frames per
Get
second.
up in the 4K at 60, but
Choose
Wow.
from these two modes,
This is
both of which
happening.
support
4K
HDR,
60.
Wow.
based on your preference and playstyle.
120 frames.
We know it's
Yeah.
CLS.
That is
Plus-
insane.
Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this
Switch
year,
2 edition,
will not
baby.
only receive a Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch
I think
2
we all
edition
know
as
what
well.
version everyone's getting of this one.
By taking advantage of the power of Switch
Yep.
2,
Don't even
you
buy
can
it.
enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Yep.
Good on them for making a Switch 2
The Nintendo
version.
Switch 2 edition
Good on
games
them.
you just saw
Switch 2
will be
edition.
available as both physical and digital versions.
Yeah, this will be full price.
Yeah.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game,
There
you can
it
play
is.
the Nintendo Switch
Yep.
2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
How much?
We hope you're looking forward to these
come on.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
I,
Come on, give us a premium upgrade.
I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controllers.
here we go.
New
Here we
game.
go, baby.
Please take a look.
New IP. Here we go, new IP.
New animation.
Rocky.
Oh my god, is it? We're DJing, aren't we? We're DJing. Oh, they got me. They got
Yeah.
me.
That would be awesome, though.
Oh my god. Like a rock.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude, that's pretty cool.
It's
Yeah.
good. Oh wait, wrong sport.
Dragon Drive. Oh yeah. 3v3, 3v3, nice.
Please get packing.
Dude, I never expected to see a basketball game that's not 2K in this. This is awesome.
Right?
Those visuals look nice too. Like the textures and the lighting.
Yeah.
Just want to check that out. This looks like chaotic, like it could be chaotic fun doing the two mice.
That's
You
what I'm
know?
thinking too.
I agree. Especially when you start crashing into each other.
Good though.
Get out here, son. 5.1 to 3.
Summer, this summer. Well, that means Switch 2 is out this summer, right? That's what it means.
In Drag and
We got
Drive,
Wednesday
you'll
yet.
use both
Wait, we
Joy-Con
didn't
2
do that,
controllers
that's
as
right,
mice to intuitively pull off various moves.
so much
I know.
We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches using dual mouse controls.
I don't know what we're
Next,
yelling
here are
about.
some games from our publishing and development partners coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
We're yelling because it's provocative.
Provocative.
Here we
Get
go,
the
baby!
ring going.
Oh,
Oh!
right!
Ring!
This world is in dire need of repair.
Okay, here's the kicker. Is there going to be any Zelda stuff in this?
The rays of grace.
We got
Do we,
some
know, do we
Zelda.
get like a Zelda weapon in the game?
Oh, like Skyrim.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm wondering.
That'd be tight. That'd be sick.
Dude,
I'd
this
like
must be
that.
running on Switch 2. This is great.
I have
Dude,
no
I
doubt
cannot.
you will
wait.
I will finally play an Elden Ring game.
May you take the throne.
Tarnished edition.
Tarnished edition.
Tarnished edition, baby.
Later this year. Oh, baby.
Badass.
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant
Nice.
Games.
Hades 2.
Here to say that Hades
Yes,
2 is
baby.
coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Yes, baby.
Our
Yeah,
first
only
ever
halfway
sequel
through.
introduces the
Is this the
Princess of the
official
Dead,
launch?
an
Yeah.
immortal witch out to
Yeah.
vanquish the sinister titan of
Who's
time.
taking the price for the
You'll
immersive?
battle
So
beyond the
everything
underworld to
we've
the ends
talked
of the
about.
earth. Getting to
Dude.
know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts
this
to
is
your
wild.
every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not.
Oh,
But for more about Hades 2, later this year.
Hell yeah. Capcom!
皆さんこんにちは。
Capcom!
この中山です。
Resident Evil?
我々がお届けするタイトルは
Street Fighter.
ストリートファイター6で
Street
す。
Fighter.
Yes.
本
Nice.
体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、
Oh,
Nintendo
yeah, I'm
Switch 2だけの新モードもあります。
right now.
ソフトは通常版の他に総勢26キャラクターを収録した Years 1、2ファイターズエディションの
Oh,
2バージョン
man.
と、さらにゲームと連動するアミーボと
New
アミーボカードも一緒
Those!
に
We
スイッ
got
チ
the
の発売日に
Amiibo.
お届けします
Cool.
お楽し
Here
み
he
に。
is.
Sick.
That answers the amiibo
Right.
question.
Easy money.
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety mechanism confirmed.
Ooh.
All operating at normal levels. Testing data link with spine. Normal. Commencing launch.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally
They
be
do David
liberated
X Machina
from
too.
humans.
I'm in need of a new arsenal,
What is
new
it?
equipment, and money.
I think this is
I'm
new.
for sale, and you're buying.
I think this is
Yeah,
a new,
this is a new game.
Called Arsenal?
Thanks for the warm welcome!
Yeah. Is it a new IP?
This planet will be ours.
The sovereign axiom, the Trinitas, has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I won't just
I
stop
love
you.
the anime story.
I'll tear you apart!
It is
Oh,
David
they're
X
talking it
Machina
too.
Bring hope to our
Get
lives.
comics. Oh,
Sick.
I called it. Coming out September 5th.
Hey,
Here we
this
go.
is Joseph Fares from Hazelight.
Yeah.
I'm super excited for Split Fiction to come to Nintendo Switch 2. The game is a story about friendship.
Admitted it.
You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped in their own stories, and
This
it's up to
game
you
is
and a
so
friend
much
to help
fun.
them break free.
It's special.
Now,
Like
let me tell you this: if you like It Takes Two, you're gonna love
Look at
this
how
one.
smooth
trust me.
everything is running too,
And of
guys.
course, you'll
I
be able
know.
to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2
I'm not gonna tell us
launches.
jack shit about how things are in 4K or how
EA
EA
Sports.
we're bringing fans together across the world.
Oh, wow.
Both on the pitch and on the
Yeah.
gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving
There's
on the
Madden.
Nintendo platform.
Well,
EA Sports.
that
Up in the
bingo
game.
card's got to be looking good.
Hi, I'm Alan Chu from Avalanche
They
Software.
didn't show us anything. It'll be the new
We're bringing Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
They're upgrading
With
Hogwarts.
enhanced graphics and seamless
Yes.
world transitions,
Please say it's
you'll be
part of the
immersed in the
upgrade
Wizarding World like never
I'll pay for
before.
the upgrade.
Everything we talked about.
And the new mouse
Yep.
controls
Like
on
all
Switch
of us
2
collectively,
give you
this is
even
what we
more
talked
ways
about.
to
Yes.
experience the adventure.
Finally, no more loading.
Discover the
No more
enhanced
loading.
magic when Hogwarts Legacy
Next
launches
gen
on the same
version.
day as Switch 2.
It's launch title.
Yeah.
Captain, is that Mike?
Tony Hawk called everything.
Everything.
What do we say? Look to the past to predict the future. Yep. Tony Hawk 3 launched on game. Launched it. Here we are again. 20 some years later. Wild.
Oh, nice.
Ah, badass.
We got a SpongeBob crossover.
Hello, this is Christian Elverdam from IO Interactive.
Hitman.
We are bringing our flagship title, Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, baby.
Nice. I might actually check
As
these
the
out
best
now.
assassin in the trade, Agent 47 does everything he can to accomplish his mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination. Our ever-expanding game will release on the same day as Switch 2.
Evil. Pure evil.
Launch title.
Plus,
same day.
We are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
Oh shit! New game?
007.
Oh, Bond! I can hear
Oh,
007.
I could. It sounds like Bond.
007.
Yes. The music.
It is. That's the music.
The music, guys.
There it is.
That's the.
Watch it be Pierce Brosnan.
Yes.
Is it gonna be Pierce?
James Bond.
Project
Working on
007
this
for
favorite
years,
spy
guys.
is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
Oh, no footage though. But
That's
it's still
sick.
sick. Here we go, Square Enix.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn.
Yo, here we go.
My
Bravely Default returns.
love
released
Bravely
in
Default.
high definition.
Love
Bravely
Bravely
Default remastered.
Featuring the Brave and Default commands
I did
that
not
help you
expect
control the flow
remasters
of
in
turn-based battles.
What is happening?
Change and customize jobs to build out your very own party.
Yeah, anyone who
Enjoy
hasn't
your
played this
adventure
series
with
is not one
upgraded
to sleep on.
features
The first
and
two games
enhancements.
especially are
And
phenomenal.
all new minigames with unique ways to play. Square Enix presents
Mouse
the
control
classic
minigames.
fantasy RPG, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
There it is.
Set foot in Luxembourg as
Launch
warrior
day.
of
Launch
light
day.
once more.
セガ龍河如くスタジオ代表の横山です。
Yes.
我々がお送りするタイトルは龍河如くゼロ誓いの場所ディレクターズカットです。1988年東京と大阪2つの歓楽街を舞台に
Our
時
games
を巡
don't
る
go on
争奪戦
Nintendo
が勃
Switch.
発。
Yeah.
伝説の始まりを追加シーンとともにお楽しみください。発売日は Nintendo Switch 2の発売と同じ日です。
I'm so
今後の
happy
シリー
right
ズ
now.
展開にもぜひご期待ください。
We'll have more games to show from our publishing and development partners.
Yep.
But for now, we'd like to show a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Please take a
Here we
look.
go. Exclusive.
Here you go, Game Bird. Here's your IP.
Koi Chapo? Another
Koi
Warriors
Chapo?
game?
A new Warriors game?
Or Pyro? Or yes! Yes! Yes!
When the
Yes!
who descended from the heavens
They're doing a Warriors for
joined
Tears of the Kingdom.
hands with the Hylians who dwelled on the surface. Their union led to a
Friggin' called
great
it,
and
dude.
prosperous kingdom.
Dude, guys, we've done
But
such
in
a good
time,
dive calling
a
this stuff.
terrible evil
Yeah.
arose.
I should have made a bingo card.
A war was
Joycey!
fought to vanquish this evil. One
Wait,
which
we
future
get to
generations would call
You can play it.
It's all good.
You need to be
the
done with the
imprisoning war.
Is it not a Warriors
Perhaps
game?
you truly have traveled
It's
back
gotta
in
be
time.
Warriors.
Oh my god, is this a spin-off? Oh my god, guys. Come on
Hyrule
now.
Castle?
We're leading into the
Then-
Yeah! Oh!
Really?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yes!
It is. Okay.
It's Warriors!
Yes,
Warriors!
yes.
Okay.
Okay. Story to lose in Tears of the Kingdom, though. You're story.
And Ganon's coming back!
Oh my god!
Beat his ass, Zelda.
I see the big frame rate dip like I Switch. Look how good this looks. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Age of Imprisonment!
So
Yeah!
Yes, like
Nintendo watches you guys stream.
Winter.
Holiday game.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
That was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. It's being developed by Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo.
Look how good
We
that
hope you're
was.
looking forward to the untold story of the imprisonment
Beautiful.
which took place in Hyrule long ago.
And now, some news about Nintendo Switch Online.
Here we go.
You can continue to enjoy Nintendo Switch Online on Switch 2.
Yep.
And with Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack, you can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2.
GameCube.
Please take a look at this.
It's GameCube.
Give us the intro.
It's GameCube. Yes!
Nintendo
yes.
Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic
All the
game
haters.
library exclusive to Nintendo
saying
Switch 2.
not in the
Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch.
Wind Waker!
A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell
we got it!
Controlling
Zelda
the wind
We
using
got
a
it!
mysterious
Baby.
baton,
Single tuner.
Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world. A tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this
That's a
3D
throwback right there.
weapons-based fighting game, each fighter comes equipped
I
with
haven't
a
seen
different
this in a
weapon.
minute.
And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the
For those
fray.
that didn't know,
Soul Calibur 2.
F-Zero.
Experience a world of
F-Zero,
white knuckle
guys.
racing at
F-Zero,
speeds
guys.
over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it
Look at
all on the
that
line
brand
in
just dropping them
death-defying
all.
races.
I bet Monkey Ball will
Featuring
be
the
in here,
series
too.
first, machine
Probably,
customization
yeah.
and story mode.
Probably.
Get ready to experience F-Zero GX.
I wonder if we'll get
In
it
games
now.
that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally
Your multiplayer.
or online.
And online.
Yep.
Sick.
Yep.
Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original releases.
What did I
Okay.
say?
You can also check the
NSO
controls
games
for each title and
With
customize them
improved
to your
resolution.
liking.
Oh, baby.
More titles will be added in the future.
Fire Emblem.
GB Robo.
Fire Emblem. GB Robo. Luigi's Mansion. Oh my God, they're just bringing all of them.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo
Same day.
Classics,
Same day.
the Switch
Same
2 exclusive
day, baby.
game library
Come on, baby.
coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus
Oh.
expansion pack launches
Oh,
the same day as
crap,
the hardware's release.
Oh, they have a new GameCube controller.
And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will also be released.
Yes.
It
Dude,
can connect wirelessly
Wireless,
and
yep.
also has a C button
For
to
chat?
quickly
Oh,
access game chat.
For the game chat, yeah.
Nice.
The Nintendo
Our
GameCube controller,
podcast was the news
exclusively
before the
available
news.
for Nintendo
Yeah,
Switch
right?
Online
Root that on
members, will
everything
also
so
be
far.
available the same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
Y'all called a lot of this.
Last year we were calling
Whether you're
it.
familiar with the
About all
games
of it.
or haven't played them before,
Dude, I'm so
we
happy
hope
to
you're
get
looking
the original
forward to
version of
Nintendo
Wind Waker.
GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue to play select games from the systems shown here on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh yeah. it comes with the
Okay,
whole library.
let's see some more games from our publishing and development partners.
Only 44 minutes in, guys.
I don't want it to end. I
a
don't
lot.
want it to end. There's gonna be a whole direct still ahead of us
right?
here.
Nintendogs?
Wario?
Deltarune.
Oh, Deltarune.
Yes.
Nice.
Deltarune
Oh,
chapter
yeah,
3
that's,
and 4.
duh, that makes sense.
I haven't played this game before.
We've been waiting a long time for this one.
No.
This looks cute.
See, some indies did have Switch 2 dev kits, guys.
Yeah.
Launch day.
Launch day.
I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Borderlands.
Borderlands.
Our
Nice.
upcoming
I almost put that on my bingo
Borderlands
card,
game
too.
will launch on
Pretty good pick.
Nintendo Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through
They
a
won.
world filled with
From
wild enemies and
the game.
outrageous
Yeah.
weapons. We're still in development, and it's already the most ambitious Borderlands game we've ever made. Borderlands 4 will launch in 2025. We'll be sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead, and there's more from 2K on the way.
Hi, I'm Dennis Shirk from
Fire
Firaxis
Axis.
Games. We're releasing the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Sid Meier's Civilization 7. In Civ 7, you'll establish an empire and guide your people throughout the ages of history. With the new mouse controls, players can enjoy a more intuitive gameplay experience.
So much of this.
Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Really did.
And if you already own the Nintendo Switch
game.
version, you can experience mouse controls on Switch 2 by purchasing the upgrade. And we have even more news from 2K.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx.
And I'm Ben Bishop.
NBA.
Our final announcement for today is that WWE 2K is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
NBA 2K.
NBA 2K as well.
We can't wait to see you in the ring.
And on the court.
Those are definitely going to run at 60 FPS now.
Oh, for sure.
They went armed with
Sick.
nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Boom! Terrible at steering a raft. Let's slay some trees. Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
Damn it. You second.
Really have started to master
Hey,
this
look,
survival
they're
thing.
on April.
Next stop, the top. Really have
Not
started
today,
to
you
master
two.
this
It's
survival
Nintendo.
thing. Next stop, the top.
Yeah, it's Nintendo. Not us.
Nintendo then.
Nicely done. Well, I think that's everything. Let's set
Put a little
sail.
thing on my phone,
This
but I'm
time,
pretty sure it's
for home.
For messed up.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks
Nintendo's
from
live
Godfall.
stream is still going.
We find Nintendo stream.
Here's the first look at Enter the Gungeon
Frozen
2.
everywhere.
To the Gungeon.
Dodge countless bullets and aim for the Gungeon's depths in our roguelike shooter
Well, that's
sequels.
rewatch whatever we're missing.
Now reloaded in a new 3D art style. You can expect some fan favorite elements to return. We're still working on the game.
Hold on, we can
We're
switch,
excited
we can
to
switch.
share more with you in the future.
Hold on. UK version's not frozen. I'm gonna grab the UK version. Grab the UK version.
All right, chat.
Sorry about that, y'all. We don't know what's going on.
And I got to change it here. Play.
Too much
Yeah,
power.
it goes everywhere.
Here we go. What's the UK version up? We're good. We're here. We're here. Oh,
Devolver.
Nice.
I'll have to go back and watch that one.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red.
Cyberpunk.
We are delighted to bring the immersive
Yeah,
world
baby.
of the dark future to
I
Nintendo
talked
players
about
for the
this.
first time.
I joked about this. I didn't think they would actually do it.
Action-adventure RPG
Hell
set
yeah.
in nights.
Gotta be here. Come
Thanks
on.
to Nintendo Switch 2, you can
on
transport yourself
Series
to the
S.
city of
It's gonna
dreams
be
at
on
home
Switch
or
2.
on the go. Get ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging
Look at-
stories
guys,
when Cyberpunk
take a
2077
moment to really,
Ultimate
like, look at
Edition
these visuals.
comes to Nintendo
It looks
Switch 2 on
phenomenal.
launch day.
Looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably 30, but it's running.
こんにちは。スクエアエニックスの浜口
Here
で
comes
す。
Final Fantasy
Oh my
VII.
gosh.
任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。
Nathan hates right again.
本作はミッドガル脱出までを描い
Oh my
た
gosh.
3部
I really
作
should
シリ
have
ーズ
done a
の
bingo
1作目
card.
とな
To
り
be fair, I called
20
this
年
last
以上の
year.
時を経て再創作された
I'm so happy,
新しい
guys.
FF7 を体験いただけます。
And Rebirth
スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズ
Rebirth, the new
にぜひご期待ください。
current gen only. Oh, this must be the same one. Yeah, here we go.
This is a real.
This is real. Gonna recap everything.
Nice.
Oh, nice!
It's real! It's real!
Holy shit.
Wow, hard.
That looks good.
Look.
Tetris. Always there.
There it is.
Moon Factory.
Moon Factory. We're getting it right.
Rovers Outlaws.
Yes.
That's why we just got all of these on NSO.
Excuse me?
I've heard good things about that one. The Smonian Files.
I love those games. They're fun. Much more.
I'm trying to Fortnite on launch day. I'm trying to Fortnite on launch day.
I agree, Gamebird.
Racers.
Yes!
All right.
Professor Wow. This year, I'll take it. Nine minutes.
たくさんのタイトルをご紹介してきましたが、次がソフトメーカーさんの最後のタイトルになります。ご覧ください。
Okay. What we got?
This is entirely too much hype for one morning. Famicom? Or
Resident Evil?
I was gonna say.
oh wait, is
Resident
this
Evil?
new?
Oh, it feels like Resident Evil.
Silent Hill?
What, is he what
Yeah, I was gonna say
werewolf?
Silent Hill.
Yeah.
My blood.
Yeah.
Okay, we like blood. Okay.
I give you my life.
We like life.
Turn a wheel and transport him to a night of moonlight,
Castlevania would be sick.
to humanity's very
Wait a
dusk.
second.
Is that Devil May Cry?
It almost looks like
No.
It's not Warhammer, but that almost looks like a Warhammer 40k chaos symbol.
Yeah, it does.
I'm like way off, but it kind of looks like that.
Somebody's saying
From
Castlevania.
software.
From software. What is this?
What?
Don't F with me, dude.
Not Bloodborne,
Do
is it?
not F with me. What is this? Someone say
Whatever
something.
it is, I want it.
What is it?
Another new IP?
Dude, what is this?
Is this a Castlevania?
Is this a new Bloodborne? What is this?
Might be new IP.
I'm so excited.
That looks cool.
Rocket Man.
Oh my
Majora's
God.
Mask.
You're right. I'm extra pissed off.
You're getting Liza P vibes too. Like, a lot
Yeah.
of interesting stuff here.
Lots of good vibes going.
Yeah, totally
It's a
good
new
vibes.
game where you play a vampire.
We're vampires.
We have to put me a vampire.
It's the adult Twilight. Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
got dang, that frog got big old.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood. The moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
The Dustblood new IP.
Dustblood. For Switch 2.
That looks badass.
Yeah.
That looks so good.
They revealed it with Switch 2. No one. Whoa.
Everyone got so quiet. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, next year.
26.
Oh, baby. New IP from Software.
Available only on Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow.
ご覧いただいたのは、フロムソフトウェアさんが手掛ける完全新作タイトルです。どのようなゲームなのかについては、ディレクターの宮崎さんが語るクリエイターズボイスを公開しますので、ぜひご覧ください。ソフトメーカーさんのタイトルの紹介は以上です。ご出演いただいた開発者の皆様、また今回の発表に映像をご用意いただいたソフトメーカーの皆様、本当にありがとうございます。ご覧いただいた以外にも、任天堂スイッチ2に向けて多くのゲーム開発を進めていただいています。今後もたくさんのタイトルをご紹介していきますのでお楽しみに。続いてはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
One last thing.
Whatever it is, I'm just gonna be excited for it.
Smash.
That's Smash.
Smash.
That's this early. Oh no, maybe it's not early.
It's Smash. It's Kirby Star. That's a Smash. We got it.
Is it Smash?
Yeah.
Or it could be a red herring. Remember that.
Brand new Kirby game.
But you're probably right.
It could be a new Kirby. Watch, it's just a new Kirby game. That's all it is. Hey, if this is what the game looks like, Eric.
I can't imagine them ending on Kirby, but maybe it is just Kirby.
The ending on Kirby would be wild.
I'm still thinking there's one.
No,
oh,
no.
Kirby's Air Ride too.
Kirby's so cute.
It's not actually. Oh my God! It is Kirby's Air Ride. What?
Air Riders.
Riders.
What?
What?
Wow.
I said that jokingly. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Sakurai.
By Sakurai.
You really ended with air. It's this year.
Why is there still more
任天堂
stuff?
ゲームキューブのカービィのエアライド以来22年ぶりに完全新作が登場します。桜井さんが手掛けるカービィのエアライダーにぜひご期待ください。
It looks incredible. End it with a Sakurai.
次が最後の映像となります。
One
ご
more.
覧ください。
Dude, we got From Software exclusive Kirby Air Riders. And what?
I got them all written down, Nate. Don't worry.
Oh my God.
Is this a new Banjo-Kazooie?
Oh, please be new Banjo-Kazooie.
This looks pretty.
God, if this was a new Banjo-Kazooie, I'm gonna shit my pants on.
Where's Mario?
It could be Mario. It could be
Odyssey
Mario.
2.
Could be Odyssey. Is it Odyssey 2?
Ingot Isle.
Oh my God. This is
Donkey Kong.
Is this Donkey Kong, dude?
Yeah.
I think that
It's DK.
3D Donkey Kong! 3D Donkey Kong!
Just the new Donkey Kong.
With the new design, too.
There's the new design.
Oh my God! It's real! 3D
Oh, badass.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
what are you doing? Oh!
Oh my God. He came like.
Oh yeah.
oh my God.
Holy shit.
2D and 3D.
Well, that's why the rumors were 2D or 3D. as well.
Oh my God. Look at the animations, guys.
Yeah.
I like the music.
Right.
Yeah, you too.
Hey. Instead of going up from Nord on Mel. Oh my. Wow.
Name and that logo is awesome.
Great name.
There's a day. It's July 17th.
Wow.
1 month.
ご覧いただいたのはドンキーコングの新しい 3D アクションゲームドンキーコングバナンザです。唯一無二のパワーで敵も壁も地面も全てを破壊しながら巨大な地下世界を突き進みます。詳細は改めてお伝えしますのでお楽しみに。
ここまでご覧いただきありがとうございます。
So far. So far.
So far.
So far.
改めてになりますが、Nintendo Switch 2の発売日は6月5日です。最後に発売する本体のご紹介です。まずは Nintendo Switch 2の本体です。これに加え、ダウンロード版のマリオカートワールドがセットになった本体も発売します。詳しくはダイレクト終了後に公開する公式ホームページをご覧ください。
駆け足になりましたが、今回お伝えする内容は以上になります。
発売までもうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、Nintendo Switch 2を皆さんにご体験いただけることを今からとても楽しみにしています。
最後までご覧いただきありがとうございました。
What? They're really not going to tell us the price?
They really didn't tell us the price.
Or when we can pre-order.
That means pre-orders are probably going up today.
They would have said that, wouldn't they?
Hold on, though. What if it's $4.99? That's why they didn't want to put it in here.
It could very well be.
It could be.
I was thinking the same thing.
I've said that, but everybody told me I was crazy.
What has happened?
Well, I would think the Mario Kart bundle would be $4.99. If there's, which means the other one would be what? $4.29?
$3.50? Wait, I'm sorry. You said $4.99, right?
If it is that price,
then I would think the OG one would be about $4.50 without the bundle.
I don't see any pre-orders up yet. I was just checking.
Yeah, same here.
The retailers are scratching their head right now. Like, wait a minute.
I know. They're like, so is it for sale or?
Well, do we give them out and Nintendo pays us? What happens here?
For sale? What? It's free. It's free, dude.
What if it is free and we just pay $100 a game?
I don't even know how to describe what just happened. Those were the greatest Nintendo Directs I've ever seen in my life.
Agreed.
And remember, we're gonna get so many announcements today. Like third parties are gonna start putting out their PR statements soon.
I don't know if you guys can really see this, but these are most of the games except I couldn't catch all the ones in the sizzle reel.
Yep.
Do you know how much money this all is? And this is just games. Would have been nice if we could have found out, the price of the actual system to play these games on.
Wait, hold on. I'm done. Check the Nintendo Today app.
Get right. Yep.
Oh yeah. Let's wait. Yeah.
Nintendo might make it weird and be like, check your Nintendo Today app.
Yeah.
I'm just checking. I see the Direct. I see Today. Yeah, no, I don't see anything.
Nothing.
Yeah. Dude. Wait, it's on the Nintendo store right now? UK Nintendo store? £3.95? Okay, wait, is it on the
what?
Is it on the US Nintendo store? Is it up right now?
Well, actually,
I don't know if they have it up. I'm not seeing it up on the US store. Doesn't mean it's not up on the UK one though. So we're trying to get this all figured out, guys.
Right,
Holy shit. We have some super chats to get up here quick. We have I kept my promise. F-Zero is here. Thanks, Anthony Cat. Karkun. Interesting on Japan stream. They on top have a version only in Japanese for Japan markets only, probably to avoid scalpers. Maybe. So no, I'm literally like, what is going on with the pre-orders? Like that's like,
we're trying to figure that out.
Nintendo store.
There's a queue to the Nintendo store
on Nintendo.uk.
Oh, it's already happening. Yep. Can't be fine. It's just crashing. That's great. What is
Michael J said on the UK site, it's showing $395 base console, $429 with Mario Kart, and available on April 8th to pre-order.
Wait, three what?
$395 for the base console and $429 with Kart.
Is that US?
No,
pounds.
Pounds. Oh, that could be 500.
Yep. Get out of here.
All right. I don't need to watch your show.
$399.
I don't know what is going on right now.
Too much.
$399 British pounds, US dollar exchange rate. Just give me the damn.
Okay, I'm
US
just
dollars.
I'm just
$516.30. Jesus,
that's why I'm saying
it's probably 500.
Is it $499?
It's probably $499.
Is it
Probably.
$499?
It's gotta be.
That's why they didn't put the price in.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh my god, I'm literally just like.
I got 9 minutes left in my
right
queue to get on the Nintendo UK store.
Taker 610 says no Doom Dark Ages, no 3D Mario, not shown. Nope, not shown. They had 3D Donkey Kong though, so I mean, really worried about the UI. All they mentioned was the settings menu. Well, yeah. Didn't look any different to Switch One. Well, we'll see. It's not going to be an exact exchange rate. I know.
No, yeah,
that's why we're trying to figure it out.
I mean, the exchange rate right this moment is $516.30, but
so much for Sony owning Bamco. Yeah. How Sony owned them and Nintendo. Oh, no, I gotta get From Software games. Elden Ring, and by the way, Nintendo's getting an exclusive new IP.
So the closest would be $500.
Oh.
3 minutes.
Oh, man.
3 minute wait time.
Yeah. I what is okay? I gotta breathe,
right,
baby.
I gotta breathe. I don't
breathe.
know. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what I just watched. The greatest thing ever.
I promise I won't be speechless tonight.
Right?
What? Dude, those last three and I mean, think about all the things we got. The awesome look, they brought local voice chat and said, "Hey, we're gonna actually one up what everyone's doing." Didn't expect that.
Mm-hmm.
That's badass with the camera accessory and everything on top. You got obviously GameCube NSO day one, right? And then everything was right about the Pro Controller, the back paddles, the headphone jack, all real, C button. And Nintendo did advertise 4K, 60 support, HDR, all the jazz, all the bells and whistles, 120 FPS on the screen on your Switch 2.
April 9th, guys.
What
Nintendo will just tweet it. Nintendo Switch 2 will be available for pre-order in North America beginning on April 9th.
April 9th?
Yep, and it's $449.
There it is, yeah. $449.
Where's the announcement?
I was right on price.
Nintendo posted it. I'm retweeting it right now.
Damn it.
Well, it's got to be announced somewhere. Like Nintendo saying that they're not Nintendo.
I know.
Like, where did he get it from? Is what I'm saying.
I'm trying to see.
I got 2 minutes. I got 6,000 people in front of me.
It's an email. It's an email.
Oh.
Nintendo sent out an email.
Oh.
Yep. They got it. They put the price in the email.
Oh, Jesus.
Interesting.
We'll load this up. I'll zoom in for everyone too. We'll load this up. We'll read the email together. Yes, I know. It needs to be way zoomed in. Well, you're not that far. There we go. That should work. All right. So Nintendo Switch 2 launches June 5th at $449.99, bringing new forms of game communication to life. All together, anytime, anywhere, with new ways to play and new ways to connect players. The Nintendo Switch 2 system arrives on June 5th for the suggested retail price of $449 in the US. Discover reimagined Joy-Con 2 controllers, each of which can now be used as a mouse in compatible games that snap to the system with magnetic connectors. Experience the system's powerful processing speeds, delivering visuals via a bigger screen, showcasing the vibrant color and clarity. From Nintendo Switch 2 games to compatible games in existing Switch libraries, connect and play with friends and family in surprising new ways. The press feature release features multimedia. We'll go look at that in a moment. Nintendo Switch 2 is the next step in home gaming. It can be taken on the go based on 8 years of play and discover that began with Switch and President Shintaro Furukawa with its new features expand the possibilities of gaming experiences. I truly believe Switch 2 is a leap forward in our journey of putting smiles on the faces that Nintendo touches. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with the following. You get the Switch 2 console, you get your Joy-Con 2, it's the official name, Joy-Con 2 controllers, Joy-Con 2 grip, Joy-Con 2 straps, the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, you get your ultra high-speed HDMI cable, that's for 4K, Nintendo Switch 2 AC adapter, and the USB-C charging cable. Cool. And then let's see here. Rates for Switch 2, Mario Kart bundle is at $499. So the bundle is $499 in the United States. Includes the download code, obviously. Let's see here. Game chat. We talked about that. Is there anything new in here with the new online feature game chat? People can play games, talk like everyone in the same room, even if they're miles apart, whether sharing a victory or waving hello. Game chat makes it feel like online friends around the world are on the same couch. Once game chat is up, players can start to chat with friends anytime by pressing the C button on the right Joy-Con 2 controller. System's built-in mic is used to voice chat. While playing games up to 12 people. So up to 12 people in different locations. Up to 4 friends can share a screen video. Okay. So you can have 12 voice, 4 with the share screen feature. They connect with the USB-C camera. Also see video chat, see each other's faces. You have to have the NSO membership. Okay.
Available to pre-order from 4/8 on the UK site.
Okay.
So,
but that might
April
line
8th from
line up with us because they're ahead of us, I think.
Yeah, I know. So it wouldn't be the 9th here. It'd be the 8th here still.
As interesting. Let's see what it says. A multitude of new features, large vivid screen. Here's the specs they did give. 7.9 inch, so 8 inch LCD screen, full HD 1080p. Let's see your Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the system with the snap. New freely adjustable stand and a new USB-C cord. Powerful processing speed. Improved CPU and GPU performance over Nintendo Switch, resulting in faster processing speeds. They're not telling us how much more powerful it is. Chris, audio, they did talk about that. They have 3D audio, and that's cool. Internal storage is 256, only usable with microSD express cards for your expansion. Nintendo Switch games are playable. We knew that. The new by connecting the Nintendo Switch dock to a TV, you can output at 4K and 120 FPS in docked mode. Be obviously compatible games and TVs. Multiple people can play with one. Oh yeah, game share. We went over that. Virtual game cards add benefits to digital games. Okay, that's about the borrowing system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nintendo Switch Online. They're just going to advertise that we're getting GameCube and all the GameCube.
Guys, I'll be right back. I got to use the restroom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
go for it.
Variety of accessibility features. Okay, what's this? In addition to existing features on Switch, support players with a wide range of gameplay styles. Switch 2 offers a variety of new accessibility options, including the ability to adjust font size, enable screen reader, and text-to-speech features.
Nice.
Within game chat. Look at that.
Very nice.
That's very considerate. Safe and secure with the Nintendo Switch parental control app. Parents can easily support their children's gameplay by using the smart device. Check what kind of games their children play or set limits on how long the system can be used daily. As for game chat, children under the age of 16 will need the parent or guardian's approval. Thank God. On the Nintendo Switch parental control app. I love it. Force the parent to get the app, which makes it possible for parents and guardians to manage the children's chat experience. Switch 2 will be available for pre-order. It's April 9th. Yep, there it is. April 9th in the US.
So,
by the way,
go buy the UK version.
By the way, for all the people that were doubting Tom Henderson, that's another. Yeah, he was right.
Yeah,
you know,
Mario Kart bundle is $4.99.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, $4.99. Yep, they said that earlier. New games for the system: Mario Kart World. Oh my God,
that is insane.
I can't believe
I might actually be buying another Mario Kart game.
Oh my God!
Holy
Well, there
nuts.
hasn't been a new one in 11 years.
Yeah.
Participate in the new Knockout Tour mode. You'll barrel through back-to-back courses on checkpoints. No pit stops along the way. Nice. If a player doesn't make it to each checkpoint at a high enough pace, they'll be eliminated. Then free roam. Oh, man. But guys, we have another direct in 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks from
17th.
today. Oh man,
the 17th.
Yeah.
For those who didn't realize.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. And that's this year. That's
insane.
Upgrade packs, which they still haven't given us the price on yet. Unique new modes and mini games. Okay, yep, Jamboree. Yep, they did the TV thing. Obviously they updated some Zelda notes. Yep, the Zelda notes thing. Kirby's 3D. Geez. Forgotten Land. Metro Prime 4 Beyond. Pokemon Legends EA.
So do we feel like the 3D Mario is going to be at the hypothetical September Direct?
Yes. I still feel like that's coming launch year. Personally.
Especially with Donkey Kong coming out so soon.
Mm-hmm.
Like July. I was surprised it was coming that early.
Okay. Donkey Kong.
We definitely have room for 3D Mario to be the flagship holiday title.
But look at all these games they gave us.
Well, right now, the only holiday title we know is the new Hyrule Warriors.
Hyrule Warriors.
What's it called?
Age of Imprisonment. Age of Imprisonment.
Yeah.
And I think your chat called that one. They should. I don't think they called it Age of Imprisonment, but it was something very, very, very similar. And I don't know if you heard me say this, but I was like, Nintendo's been watching y'all. Been watching you guys. They took some of y'all's idea.
Yeah. 120 FPS for Prime 4. I can't recall another console doing 120 FPS at all. PlayStation does it.
Very few games.
Very few games actually do it though. And then one on the super chat here. NOA posted a new trailer for Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition.
Can
new trailer. Okay, yeah. So who was it? It was NOA. Okay, I'll go to it. Yep, I'm gonna go to it right now.
Japanese Switch 2 prices. So in Japan, Mario Kart World is 8,980 yen, which is equal to $60 in the US.
Oh,
yeah,
baby.
That's an interesting detail.
Say it one more time, Stash.
Japanese Switch 2 prices. Now, we have to remember, we have to factor in the weaker yen, but Switch 2 in Japan is $334.26 US. Mario Kart World is $60, and the Switch 2 bundle with Mario Kart is $360. I'll go ahead. I'm going to retweet this in case you guys want to look at it, but yeah, very interesting. Actually, it says, sorry, that post was deleted. Let me refresh this. This was on Cheap Ass Gamer.
It's so wild that I'm setting things to 4K on Nintendo.
They deleted the tweet, so stand by on that information. They might be rewriting it, or it was maybe they were wrong. Let's see.
All right, let's get this going.
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom games will both have Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
Brand new video or
Jump back into the adventure, now with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
Might not be anything.
They both support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, and they have smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, the load times when warping are much faster, helping you explore Hyrule with ease.
That is a lot faster.
Oh my god! Oh, this is new.
If you already own the Nintendo Switch games,
guys,
your save data can be carried over.
I just reposted it.
On top of that,
you can now
create
click on the
2
link
manual
to
save
register on Nintendo. You can click on the link to register to get an invite to purchase for NSO. It says Nintendo Switch 2 on My Nintendo Store. Invites will go out to people who register their interest. Invitation emails will be prioritized on a first-come, first-served basis to registrants who have purchased a Nintendo Switch online online membership with a minimum of 12 months of paid membership and a minimum of 50 total gameplay hours. Dude,
what?
I just registered. I just registered.
Recall this.
Wait, hey, I was at the restroom. Where do we register for
Okay,
this?
I just retweeted it.
All right.
Just click the link. Wario64 posted it. I retweeted it. I'm already registered.
Of course you are.
Well, yeah, but dude, is that crazy? This is what we talked about last year with Paul.
Yep.
Paul brought this up.
Yep.
Yeah,
Paul is our cousin who works for Nintendo, y'all. I'm just
okay. Hold on, we gotta change what we're sharing right now. Give me a second.
We talked about this in detail, how smart this would be because Japan did this with PlayStation.
Register your interest. You know, okay. So sign in with your Nintendo account. Okay, open to Nintendo account holders, U.S., Canada, who are 18. So you have to be 18. Invitation. If you are eligible, you'll get an email address, email sent to your Nintendo account when it's your time to purchase. Invitation will be valid for 72 hours. They're gonna give us 3 days, huh?
Nice.
They're reserving one. You see, you have 3 days to like. This is insane.
Literally exactly what we talked about.
Okay, so on a first come first serve basis, you got a 12 months pay membership, minimum of 50 total gameplay hours as of April 2nd. Once invitation will be sent to all registrars, meeting a priority credit. Invitation will be sent to remaining eligible residents on first come first serve. Invitations are non transferable. Blah blah blah. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta stop sharing, guys, because I gotta do this.
Are you guys going to register for the bundle or the regular system?
I guess I didn't really have to change.
I registered for the regular. I'm buying Mario Kart physical.
Yeah,
I didn't mean to register for. I didn't mean to register
for the Mario Kart bundle.
I did the bundle.
I did the bundle because I'm like, hey,
I don't know if there's the.
Hey, I'm gonna play Mario Kart all long, and
also, if you think about it,
I have to buy 5 Switches.
Also, if you think about it, Mario Kart's discounted. If you buy it,
it is discounted.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm interested to hear what the game prices are going to be because that tweet was deleted by Cheap Ass Gamer, so I don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll go back and watch the new Zelda stuff, guys. There's probably lots of new stuff we're gonna have to get to here in the post show.
We're also a little bit wowed, if you will. I know I am.
Data files, so feel free to start a new game without worrying about losing your old data.
Look at that! Finally!
And introducing Zelda Notes, a new feature that can help you get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule. It's a game-specific service found in the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these games. It's designed to provide a more streamlined gameplay experience. Let's go over some of the new features you'll find in Zelda Notes. Sometimes, it can be tough to locate shrines you haven't cleared or Koroks hiding around Hyrule. That's where navigation comes in handy.
Guidance activating.
There's the register link.
Proceed north.
It'll provide a helpful, voiced guide.
Your destination is north of here and close.
Guys,
Your
we can go to the
destination is
Nintendo
above.
store and register, right?
I think Nintendo thought there'd be a negative reaction.
Your destination is nearby.
Joyce,
You have reached your
I have a
destination.
direct link on
Guidance
my
deactivating.
Twitter if you're on there.
Give it a try as you
Because a
search
few
for all
people have
sorts of
asked
things.
for us to drop the link, and I'm like, can't you just log into your Nintendo account?
When you visit certain
That's how I got
places,
there.
you can hear voice memories.
Hell yeah.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years?
These are stories that weren't in the original games.
That is
Voice
awesome.
memories
That's
can be
cool.
located using navigation.
Your destination is nearby.
Looks like I'm buying these games again in less than 10 years.
The dueling peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here.
Plus, in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you won't just hear stories from Princess Zelda.
This altar is considered the most holy place in the temple.
You can look forward to hearing stories from 2 other characters as well.
Is this the afterlife?
Curious about that.
Is this the afterlife?
In The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you can freely create your own vehicles and weapons.
I know. I mean, I'm hyped the second time.
But have you ever wanted to share your creations?
Good. Maybe
With auto build sharing, you can create QR codes to share blueprints with others, even on social media. When receiving a QR code, you can scan it with Zelda Notes and use materials to auto-build the creation in your game. Another thing you can do with QR codes is gift in-game items to other players.
You can gift?
Oh, that's cool.
That is sick.
For example, when gifting a sword or some meat, you can create a QR code. Then another player can receive it in their game via Zelda Notes.
That is cool. Yeah, we went over the prices already, bro.
Photo Studio.
With Photo Studio, you can edit photos taken in-game. By sending your pics to Zelda Notes, you can crop them and decorate them with stamps.
We don't want to be on Twitter anymore, so
or
therefore,
add a QR code to
we'll do
share
it
your
this way.
creations. My Play Data keeps track of different records since your adventures began, such as the number of enemies you've defeated.
Stat!
Oh.
You can even earn in-app medals based on your records.
Oh, that's cool.
Aim for new medals and goals, like total distance traveled or rupees collected. With global play data, you can see where your records rank within the global community.
This is
That's fun. That's fun. That's
On top of comparing your data with other players around the world, you can also see your gameplay trends.
Oh, that's cool. Daily bonus.
Once per day, you can spin for a daily bonus. You'll be granted whichever in-game effect it lands on for the day, so give it a try.
Oh, shot that
Good luck.
3D Mario. Well, we got Donkey Kong, so it's kind of like, yeah. Why is that gaming? 75
Compatible
Mario
amiibo
Kart
accessories
World
can be
on the
used to
GameCube
receive
Store.
in-game items.
Okay.
Zelda Notes keeps track of each amiibo you scan. When you scan an amiibo 5 times, you'll get an additional bonus use of that amiibo that you could normally only scan once per day.
I'm so excited for I keep thinking about the treehouse over the next couple days. Getting to see some of that Mario
Upgrade your
Kart
adventures
stuff
in
action
Hyrule
and
on
Donkey
Nintendo
Kong.
Switch 2.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
There's the boxes.
If you already own the Switch games, you can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 editions by purchasing upgrade packs.
No price.
Or access the upgrade packs at no additional cost
Or am I
with a
just being-
paid Nintendo Switch Online plus
How
expansion
did
pack
that go?
membership.
Free.
Plus,
Literally,
these new amiibo figures will also be available.
What is happening?
We
If you
talked
scan them
about
in The
this,
Legend of Zelda
remember?
Tears of the
I know,
Kingdom,
but I
you
was-
might receive a paraglider
I
fabric.
was too busy hitting the floor.
That's
I'm so
awesome.
excited.
Free for NSO members.
Free
Sick.
for NSO is awesome. Yeah, holy shit. Free for NS. What the fuck? So it's free with NS. I called that.
You did.
I said they should
I
make a
thought they
public
charged for it.
NSO. Oh.
I was so sure they would charge for that.
Oh.
I didn't-
I mean, they probably
Bruh.
will. It's free for NSO members. It's
Well,
like,
yeah.
you can get it. We don't know if that's the only way you can get it. 'Cause I think it's
Oh,
like
it
you can
doesn't-
purchase it
It doesn't. I
separately.
was gonna say it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're like almost like a card that you can buy. Like you hang it like Costco or
Right, like it's a digital code.
Yeah.
I feel like they should. Man, I think it would be a huge win if they just announced that like the Switch 2 editions of Switch 1 games are just part of that NSO expansion pack. They want to grow the service. They want to get more people signed up.
Mm-hmm.
People who are coming to Switch 2 for the first time have incentive now to buy those older games from last gen, knowing that they get that free upgrade.
We have a new
That's
trailer
really free about.
I agree.
for the Forgotten Land one.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm just checking it quick if there's anything. Oh my god! Oh, I gotta watch that again. I'm sorry, I gotta show this.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to be greedy.
Dude, the new way the logo comes in. I love it.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Smooth.
Oh, that is sick. Give it whoever got that a raise. This one didn't have Nintendo Direct listed on it. So.
Oh, I thought you were doing the Breath of the Wild one again. It's all good. No. It's all good. No, it's good. I haven't played a Kirby game, so.
Pokemon Family 5 is so happy for GameCube NSO. Pokemon game. I mean, I scream so loud to hear my dog. Oh.
Excellent work, Pokemon fan.
Oh man.
So remember, during the Direct, they said that the GameCube games will play with improved resolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Improved resolution. Yep.
Remember, I asked Metal Dave about that. If we think we'll get improved resolution and performance on NSO games. I don't know if we'll get performance, but resolution's awesome. I'll take it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I don't have to worry about ever paying for upgrades. I have NFL. I'm not worried about it.
And this is just how these games look on YouTube. Look through YouTube. Imagine what these are going to look like on the system itself and on your actual television. They're going to pop so nice.
Yeah, I'll be rewatching this in 4K.
I'm just going to rewatch the Hyrule Warriors trailer over and over again until I go to bed tonight.
What's going on? Oh.
So that means we're going to get Wave Race Blue Storm with improved resolution.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, man. That's what we're talking about.
So we didn't get the big holiday game, huh? That's probably going to be at a later Direct.
Rory Bulb says that there's a region-locked hardware and open hardware versions in Japan.
Interesting.
Because of the pricing difference, because the yen. Because it's like 300 and I think $50 or less for.
Yeah, and they did not announce, as someone pointed out, they did not announce a price increase for NSO either. So
yeah,
all with the same price for now, anyways.
Can I say, since NSO has been introduced, I have always had like the most minimum package. I said I'm not paying this much money every year unless they drop, a significant more amount of games. Well, now I got N64. I'm about to have GameCube. I believe the Wii games are next. Not anytime soon, but probably maybe whenever a refurbished or not refurbished, y'all. What's the word? I'm tired. Revised, whatever version, whenever the Switch 2 Pro or whatever the heck they're going to call it comes out. That's when I
Mario Kart Tour is $80.
Mario Kart Tour or Mario Kart World?
What country?
Worldwide, whatever, the new one. World.
80?
Because Tour is the phone app.
In what country?
80. Ours.
$80?
$79.99.
Wow.
Where do you see that?
Share with you right now.
That's insane.
It comes from Nintendo's website. Where do I share this? Share. There we go.
Wow.
Bruh.
What's with the 3 stars?
I don't know, by the MSRP. The asterisks are probably that, like, you can get it on probably with your NSO sub, I assume. Obviously, we can go look at the website.
So I just found another website Nintendo just put up.
Yep.
It says NSO Online Plus expansion members will be able to play Wind Waker, F-Zero, Soul Calibur. With more games coming, some games include in-game options like a retro screen filter and widescreen gameplay.
Yep.
So widescreen to GameCube.
No, widescreen. Nice.
But here, listen to this, guys. It says NSO expansion pack members will gain access to upgrade packs for both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom games at no additional cost. It just says those 2 games.
Okay,
just those 2. So the other ones might cost money.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Demonic comes in with 5, and he says, so I registered for the console from the store. It said an email will be sent out when I can purchase. Do you think that means April 9th or June 5th? Well, they said April 9th. They literally said April 9th is when. I don't know if that's when for retail. We know that's when they're going to have their NSO only or NSO something but retail could be the same day too.
Mm-hmm.
I think the bigger thing they're trying to do here, this is how Nintendo's combating their website crashing on pre-order day. You get 72 hours. That's how they're gonna, because you pre-sign up now. It's first come first serve, and you just get sent an email, and then that your particular Switch 2 is held for you for 72 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a good way to prevent the site from crashing. Everyone won't feel like it's a rush because it's just in your inbox.
Here's my question.
So I'm hearing that digital games are $80 and physical games will be $90.
Well, Mario Kart Tour is listed as 80 digital and 80 physical. Which, by the way, kind of crazy. Remember we all thought price increased to 70? They went even higher. Which, by the way, I want to note, if you want to look at this on the positive side, if you're a Nintendo fan, there's no way Switch 2 is not the next generation system. They just introduced the next generation price.
Yep.
This is interesting.
It's 10th gen. It's the first 10th gen system, and it's starting the new price for 10th gen because Nintendo's going to get away with this. And now Sony and all the third parties are going to start charging 80.
I wonder if that's going to apply. If that's going to apply to certain other games, like an Echoes of Wisdom style game. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm fine paying $60 for it, but let's be fair, that could have been a $40 to $50 game.
Yeah, like Venata 712 notes that DK is listed at $69.99, and I think 70 is like the modern standard, but I think they're either introducing the quad A game, or they think DK can't, at 80 would have a harder time selling because DK isn't as popular as Mario Kart.
I agree with that too.
So it could be one of those. Yeah, we're still charging 70. We're still charging full price, but we're not quite as high as our games we know are the big sellers.
But also, there's going to be games you can share versus having to get.
That's who you can share it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't show the UI and stuff. They didn't do that in the 2017 presentation. Yeah. They never showed the UI. Maybe a Treehouse. Treehouse, I definitely think. Treehouse will show it.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for themes, menu, music, etc. Yeah. That's Treehouse. Treehouse is tomorrow. I'll be live streaming it. I'll be getting on an hour before it starts, and then we'll be 4 hours tomorrow. It's gonna be a wild ride. We have the Nintendo Byte podcast tonight as well. Let's see here. The bingos. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys got bingos on.
Yeah,
I didn't get a bingo.
I'm gonna have to go back and look.
I haven't looked at my card.
I didn't even look.
I'm
trying to see if there's
I'm
more.
looking at mine.
Share.
I did way worse than I thought I would do. I'll be honest with you.
If I had bothered, I probably would have gotten bingo. I guessed a lot of that. And I thought, oh no, they're never bringing Cyberpunk. I don't know why. I thought, wow. GTA was my big guess, but I've said in the past, oh, there's no way that even Switch 2 can run Cyberpunk 2077. Well, I didn't know what I was talking about. I was wrong. And I'm happy to be wrong.
No GTA 6. That's okay.
That's okay.
They're so big that I just gotta see the logo at the end of the next trailer. That's all that really matters. I wonder if any other third parties have dropped their announcements today. First off, can I just say, who thought that Nintendo was going to get an exclusive From Software game?
I did not.
Not an exclusive.
No. How could it be Elden Ring, Night Rain? You were even thinking, oh, is it a Bloodborne port? And it's like, no, this is brand new. Just this is one of the Nintendo going, hey, how popular is Elden Ring? Okay, we want one, but we want it for us and nobody else, and we'll write the check. Just tell us the cost. And they're like,
I'm confused.
Okay. Is the
Someone saying in chat that Donkey Kong is 69? Is that?
Bruh.
I'm getting confused about all the pricing.
Well, there's not, as I said earlier, they're charging 80 for Mario Kart. They're charging 70 for DK. And I think it's because DK is not as big a seller for them.
Right.
So,
or
they plot a game. They're trying to do Ubisoft.
I just put a message in the private chat. It's the Mario Kart website's up. And it's got all the info on it.
Yeah, I'll go to it right now.
Yeah.
First batch of invitation will go out starting May 8th, with additional batches of invitation emails sent out periodically until purchasing on My Nintendo Store is open to everyone. Wait, what? Did you understand what I just read?
Yes, pre-orders are open right now.
No. So pre-orders are on April 9th. However, that's just they're going to keep sending out invitations to pre-order all the way up to May 8th.
Oh wow!
We're starting on May 8th or something.
They'll start going on a May 8th.
That is for additional batch. So basically, they're going to have this initial batch, April 9th, and then a month later, they're going to do another pre-order drop, 2 pre-order drops.
That's not
from
what I'm
Nintendo's
reading.
own store. No, because they do you not remember the original announcement? This is talking about the next one. The original announcement is pre-orders are up April 9th.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is saying invitations will start going out on May 8th for additional batches.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is awesome. All the way up.
Yeah, but you won't know if you have your invitation until May 8th, a full month after.
Well, they're saying
pre-orders go up.
They're saying that will be sent periodically until purchasing on My Nintendo Store is open to everyone. That means that this is an exclusive time period for NSO members.
Yeah, but the first batch of invitations is going on a month after pre-orders open.
I don't know. It says
According to
pre-orders,
that.
and it also says pre-orders are April 9th.
Yes, pre-orders go up, but this first batches of invitations from this is going out a month after.
I understand what you're saying. We signed up on the website. It said you will get your invitation in the email, and that's fine. If they don't send it out till May 8th, it's fine. It doesn't mean pre-orders aren't up on April 9th.
No, I know.
Yeah. But here's the thing. It sounds like once they send out the batch on 8th, they're going to keep sending out additional batches.
No, yeah. No, I know.
Until it opens up for everyone, which everyone might not be till launch day.
Hey, I just put in the private chat too. The accessories page is up and has the price for the Pro controller.
Yep. Let's get to some of this stuff.
First off, $80 for the Pro controller. Oh,
That's
sorry,
fine.
Nate.
Just jumping ahead of me. It's cool.
I'm sorry.
The news is going to be rapid fire right now.
So controllers, a camera carrying case, and more. Okay, exclusive for Switch 2. The controller is $79.99. I figured.
Oh, nice.
That's,
we got some
that's the
details.
price I thought it would be at.
That's a fine price for that. I hope it's I made a video about this not that long ago. My hopes for the next Pro controller. We got 2 of those in there out of the 5 hopes I put.
Dude, they even got the white underneath. Yes.
The audio jack and the paddles. I'm hoping this thing feels more premium. I really do. And I hope the rumble's improved.
All right, so the Joy-Con 2s are $90. Charging grip is going to be $35. Joy-Con 2 straps, extra straps will be $13. No, glad they cut them cheap. Wheel set. They have a wheel set for $20.
For 2.
Yep.
That's not bad.
Camera is going to be $50.
That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, it's not too bad. $50. You can get a new dock and set, a new thing for $110. So $10 more than they were charging for Switch. An official carrying case is $35. The Switch 2 all-in-one carrying case.
Actually, I actually like that case, the all-in-one.
There we go. $80.
Gotta keep.
That's nice.
It's not terrible.
And that's a nice looking case.
Just the AC wall is going to be $30. Micro SD Express. They're sold in select retail stores. They already have a Nintendo branded one for launch. They teamed up with Samsung. Okay. And then we have that Mario Kart page too. Mario Kart.
So the camera's $50.
Yeah, $50.
Not bad.
So Mario Kart World available June 5th. Start your engines, race across the sprawling world. Dude, look at these. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It looks so good. Anyways, hit the open road, zip around courses in a vast world where everything is connected. Grassy plains, bustling cities, wide open waters, big old volcanoes, and more. Exclusively for the Switch 2. Suck it to everyone. By the way, they said this in the direct, but suck it to everyone who said this was cross-gen.
Yep.
It is not. World is everywhere. Dude,
Oh, Jesus, look at that. Look at those roads.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
It's crazy.
This is insane. It's open world. I can't. Wow. Sprawling world of courses, speed across plains, cities, waters, volcanoes, and much more. Everything is connected. The bigger look at the map and some of the main tracks. Whoa. Show me more of this. You know what? They hid the UI. I'm noticing.
Mm-hmm.
They want to hide the new items. Well, here's the thing:
they're going to show it in the treehouse.
Yeah, and they have a direct in 2 weeks for this game.
Also looks like you can't steal anybody's mushrooms just that are floating around them.
Maybe you need a special item for it. Yeah, you definitely can't steal the mushrooms anymore. Okay. Well, they probably did that. They probably did that because there's 24.
Yeah.
So I like the new look of the item boxes.
Yeah.
If you guys notice, they got more visual pop and color.
Oh yeah.
They look great.
Like, go beyond the course. There's more to racing than just the course. Hop off the course. It's the open world stuff. More footage. Okay, so they replaced the gliders with planes with pilot wings. That's fine.
Yep.
Same concept.
That's sick, though. He's going to fly into that barrel and launch back into the air again.
So got the boots as usual.
I didn't even think it would be a world thing. I thought there were just going to be different types of tracks, but I really appreciate the world aspect. And what is it? Free roam or free mode or whatever? You can just kind of go around anywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that what it was called? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even big into racing games, but I'm like, this one looks fun. I mean, I'm gonna buy it anyway, but at least I'm gonna
burn rubber,
really
24 racers. I'm showing off some of this desert track.
It just looks like it has so much personality, you know. Not that the previous Mario Karts didn't; they certainly do. But this one looks
non-stop.
It went next level.
Finish.
Yeah, the knockout.
Yep, knockout 2 or barrel bat. The bat courses, no pit stops along the way. If you don't place high enough by the time you reach each of the 5 checkpoints, you're out. So that's kind of cool. I like that. It's like a battle royale for Mario Kart. That's pretty sick. Let's see here. Look at one of the beach ones they got going on. Free roam. This is where you can drive anywhere you want to go. Whenever, well, anytime in this mode. King Boo. Wario. Yes. And where to? Obviously go in any direction you want. Play together, have a blast with friends, whether near or far. So up to 4 players can race on the same system, which is pretty normal. Talk about the accessory.
They just dropped looks like Switch 2 box art for Tears of the Kingdom. And
Okay.
Donkey Kong.
Well, you know, just share it in the chat. I'll put it up.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you can go face to face or a video chat, whether you're competing. Obviously, they showed a lot of that stuff. Game chat, open access so it's free for everyone until March 31st. Marker tour. There's your MSRP. Now I feel even better that I got the bundle, or I'm trying to get the bundle because I'm saving $30. Not that I don't want it physically.
Yeah,
I'm just curious. I'm trying to make sure I understand correctly. Is Mario Kart specifically the $80 title, like Tears of the Kingdom was the $70 title?
Donkey Kong is $69.99.
Posted digital games will be $80.
Yeah, DK's $70. The price for that's already announced, so it's $10 cheaper than Mario Kart.
Yeah, but the question I have is, what are the prices of all the third-party games that are there at launch?
Yeah,
we don't know yet.
See, I wonder if that's up to the third-party developer, isn't it? That's up to them.
Yes.
What they want to charge for. Yeah, so
yeah. I do worry with some of these games. Obviously, it's different when it's day and date ports. I do worry about bringing over some of these games like Cyberpunk, and if they're going to cost $80 on the Nintendo console when they've already been out for a year or two and are at a cheaper price on other platforms.
Well, I will say they make this very obvious. This is a Switch 2 version of a game,
right?
Not just a giant Switch 2. They have to have. I mean, look at that. They have the ESRB on the front. It's like a really ugly. Doesn't look good.
I don't know what's with that box art. I hope that's just like Switch 2 edition. No, that's the box. That's the box.
Oh,
like I
it looks
don't mind. I
oddly
like
cut off at the top.
Yes, that's the thing. I
It's
like
not-
the red plastic. I like the red logo on it. That's cool and fine. It kind of throwback to the Wii U where you had the blue plastic for the casing.
But why do we need
the
that
top
much
where it looks like
space?
the art's cut off?
Why do
I
we
feel like
need
it
that
should've
much
just had a
space at the
logo.
top? We didn't need that much space at the top.
I think they're trying to make it crystal clear. It's Switch 2 and not 1.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, they're
Yeah.
doing the red plastic instead of the clear. So all Switch 2 games have the red plastic. And yeah, I mean, they're just trying to make it very, very obvious. Obviously, that's a really giant space at the top, but it also makes it very clear that this is not Switch 1.
I feel like they could have just done the red square right in the middle and cut off the left and the right side and filled the box with the art, and it would have looked fantastic and been crystal clear. But that's just me.
I think they're trying to make it idiot proof.
Hey, Nate, can you go back to the Zelda one?
Which Zelda one?
The special edition or the Switch 2 edition. So because things have to match in my home, so I would want to buy this just because it says the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And I don't have to because I'm an NSO member, so I'd get a free upgrade. But now I want to just so I can say I have the Switch 2 edition. That's the Zelda fan in me that just wants to spend money for no real good reason.
Okay. Reasons are as good as you want them to be.
Well, I mean, upgrade digitally, buy it physically, and keep it sealed.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do because I'm assuming, of course, this will work on our physical versions because I have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom physical. Actually, I don't remember which versions I have on the system though, but whatever.
Yeah, DeMar Brawler said, Nintendo's asking for $80 for Mario Kart World so people will buy the bundle instead. I don't think that's, you got to remember.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because even if you say, okay, buy the bundle instead, fine. But the bigger deal is that, at least for me, is that they're going to sell us at $80 for the next 8 years. I hope you guys know that. This price isn't getting dropped. It's going to be 80 still. And 2033. Like it's still going to be $80. Pretty crazy. Eric, what'd you think? Oh, the Silk Song. Silk Song.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Silk Song is real.
Silk
Song was not an urban myth.
This is Nintendo Europe actually sharing this on Twitter.
Yeah.
So this is
real. This is legit. We're not fucking around.
It was not an urban myth.
Box art is real. It is coming. We still don't have a date, but we have box art. Oh baby.
Nintendo said that they were going to price their games on a case-by-case basis. This is a prime example because, look, Mario Kart 80, Donkey Kong 70. They announced prices for both the games are different. Prime example, this is how they're going to roll, right?
Yeah.
Is it possible okay, so I think this is possible. Also because Mario Kart World is a multiplayer game, so there's more, I guess, work done on it in a way because of what all has to work out when you're dealing with internet and playing multiplayer. So that makes me think that maybe Splatoon 4 is going to be $80.
I think any game of theirs that they expect to sell over 10 million of is going to be 80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking Zelda could still come in at 70 because it's single player. I guess I'm trying to think about how this will work.
Multiplayer. I think it just
goes because Donkey Kong is going to be 70. So
sure.
And that seems like it's single player. So that's what
but I think it's sales potential is what they're basing it on.
Good point.
I think it's all sales potential at 10 mil or above. If they expect to sell, it's going to be 80. If they expect less, like the next Kirby and the Forgotten Land game, probably going to be 70. DK is 70. The 3D Mario will probably be 80.
Yeah, I think I agree with that, Nate. I feel like at the very least, the $80 games are going to be the next mainline Zelda. I'm not talking about, the remasters or anything like that. Mainline Zelda, mainline 3D Mario, obviously Mario Kart, probably Smash. Those are probably, top contenders.
Taker 6 cents says, I bought Tears of the Kingdom digital holding out for a Switch 2 release that I would buy physical. I have NSO expansion pass, but I'll buy Tears of the Kingdom anyway. There you go.
Yeah. Thank you, Taker 610. You helped me justify that purchase.
There you go. Oh my God, guys.
Are you happy, Nate?
Holy shit! This
Nate's so happy.
They did the pre-orders the way I wanted them to do. Thank you, Nintendo. 9th, going to be crazy on the 9th. It's going to be absolutely insane on the 9th. But hey, already got my submitted into Nintendo on NSO. Hopefully I get also an invite from them, because even if I haven't pre-ordered elsewhere, I'll still keep my Nintendo one. I got to get 5 of these fucking things. So, oh my God. I can come up with what would be like a better direct, right? I can, tease the new 3D Zelda instead of teasing, a game that's actually coming this year, but was almost just as exciting.
I just sent you a link in the chat. This is Switch 2 Edition Games feature list.
Okay, let's go. Look at this.
Thanks for the
news keeps coming in. Yeah, and see, this is why I know I still need to make a video today, because there's a lot.
I'm saying it's gonna be rapid fire all day.
So,
real quick, guys, I just want to make sure before I start saying stuff. Are we gonna save our overall opinions for tonight for everything? Are we?
So.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure.
Long versions. That's why I haven't gotten to the games yet and stuff.
Got it. Just want to make sure.
Legends EA upgrade details. It'll just have improved performance with higher frame rate resolution. That's it for Pokemon Legends EA. So they're just straight up saying, "Hey, don't play the Switch 1 version. It's going to run like shit."
Yep.
Yep. I mean, that's what they're saying. But Metro Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition upgrades, supports the mouse controls, enhanced resolution, textures, and load times. With 3 asterisks. It might be a difference between physical and digital version, maybe. Choose from 2 display modes. Quality mode is 60 FPS in 4K.
It's fucking sick, dude.
Wow.
Insane.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond 4K 60.
Everyone said we were literally stupid for saying games were going to run 4K 60.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my God. Dude, sometimes PlayStation struggles to do that.
It does all the time.
What the fuck?
And it's going to run that way in dock mode too, because in dock mode it's going to have 120 frames per second, 1080p resolution.
Oh my God.
Not dock mode. I'm sorry, handheld mode, y'all. Sorry.
I'm so fucking hyped. Performance mode is 120 FPS on TV in 1080p.
Mm-hmm.
But they do lower it to 720 in handheld. Hit the 120. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Sorry, I read that backwards, y'all.
120 FPS support. Oh my fucking God. I know they announced it. I didn't know they were going to be using it already.
So in handheld mode, you can play Metroid Prime 4 at 120 frames in 720p, or you can play 1080 60 in handheld mode.
Dude, that is insane. I'm going 720 all the way. I'll take the 120.
Yeah, that's sick.
Oh my fucking God. Nintendo is a first-party game supporting 120 FPS. It's a big title. Does PlayStation even have a really big title that supports 120? Or is it all older games and indies?
Yeah, it's really older games. Like I said, I played Star Wars Dark Forces Remastered, which came out in 1995. Night Dive Studios remastered it, and that ran at 4K 120. But
4K 60.
It's very few and far between.
Is this going to become a standard 4K 60?
Whoa.
Let's see here. Super Mario Party Jamboree. You get new way to play exclusive to Switch 2, the Jamboree TV with new modes with the new mouse controls, microphone, and compatible USB-C camera. Players appear within the game because they use the camera play. Game share compatibility for local multiplayer. Game share, by the way, everything was right. The C button isn't for it, but you can do it. You can share your games to other people's screens, and they can play on their own screen with multiplayer.
I'm really curious to know the prices for these.
Look at this.
These will be case by case.
They're willing to use 1440p. Look at that. They have a 1440p resolution in TV mode.
That is awesome.
Then 1080p in tabletop and handheld. Dude, 1440p. That's a sweet spot. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It gets a new story. Star Cross World. They did tease that. Visually enhanced with improved frame rate. Is there more? We got more? Oh, here we go. The Zelda stuff. So the Zelda stuff, Breath of the Wild is going to get the Zelda Note app treatment that we saw. It looks really great. Improved frame rate and resolution, faster load times, HDR support. Same for Tears of the Kingdom.
I just sent you in the private chat the spec sheet.
Yeah.
Do they actually the actual specs?
Yeah,
that was me. I sent that
You
one.
screwed me up.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. Eric.
Oh, and the new amiibos are out for the champions.
Put that in the chat.
Where's the spec? Hold on, I'm not seeing the specs.
The Tears of the Kingdom one. I think that was.
You guys scroll down to the bottom.
Yep.
Battery life. Oh wow.
I'm trying to
everything.
I thought I
All
sent
right,
it to you. I retweeted it like 20 minutes ago.
All right. Let me. There's so much, guys.
There's so much.
Yeah, it's everything. It's just jumping out.
Dash, you might as well. Some of
You
these.
can't even
Eric,
keep up.
You're here all day. Start a doc and start tracking all this stuff because I'm gonna have to put it in the video.
Oh, Lord.
Get to work.
Get to work, bitch.
Put your game cards at benefits.
Actually, I can just throw a Google Doc together and we can just throw them all in there.
I love seeing these old box arts, baby. Safe and secure. Yep, went over all that. Specs. All right. So we got the size of approximately 166 millimeters by 272 millimeters by 13.99 millimeters with the Joy-Con 2 attached. Maximum thickness. Hey, it's fun they emphasize the fact that it's only as thick as the last Switch. Okay, the weight. I don't care as much about that. We know about the screen stuff. Variable refresh rate. I don't think they brought that up.
They didn't.
They didn't. There we go. VRR.
So there you go.
All the way up for 120. Oh, baby. That's what we needed. Switch does not have variable refresh rate. That's a big deal. Yeah, this is what I thought they'd say. Custom processor made by NVIDIA. They're not going to tell us anything. This is the big blank that we want to know. And they're not going to tell us anything. 256. There's your confirmation of Wi-Fi 6. Then there it goes. Supports the 4K 60, baby. 120, 1080 or so 120 is not up to 4K, 120 is up to 1440.
That's exactly how PS5 does it. You can play 1440p at 120.
Yep. And I know some people, not Wi-Fi 7. Well, Wi-Fi 6 is still better than the Wi-Fi 5 Switch had, so it'll be better either way. Obviously 6E or 7 would have been preferred. Okay. Audio jack, standard audio jack, stereo speakers, built-in microphone, volume and power buttons, 2 USB-C ports, 4-pole stereo 3.5 mini plug. Okay. Game card slot. Notably, there's no notch.
Yeah.
Think about it. There's no notch. So you know one of the very first tests is going to be what happens if you put a Switch 2 cart in a Switch 1. They're the exact same size.
It breaks your card.
Oh my god! They better not.
Breaks your system.
Breaks your system and the card. At the same
Jacks
time.
it up, and then you get a message
you
on
put
your
it in
Switch.
Switch 1.
We warned you.
We warned you.
Yeah,
it has the red
not
label.
only it not only breaks your system, it comes up with the actual warning. We warned you.
There's a confirmation if it ever exists one day. MicroSD Express up to 2
terabytes. Ooh.
If it ever exists one day, they support up to 2 terabytes.
I saw 4.
We will have to update our system to use it. The system update is required to use MicroSD Express cards.
I bought a 1 terabyte MicroSD Express.
That means it wasn't finalized when they started shipping hardware out.
Yeah.
Man, it's so great. We're getting so much information, and I still have so many questions. Like, yeah, you know what I mean?
Brightness sensor on the console, accelerometer, gyroscope, mouse sensor, the controller, operating environment, lithium battery. So 5,220 milliamp hours on the battery. It cannot be removed. Well, it can be removed. This don't want you to do it. 2 to 6.5 hours. So 6.5 is going to be playing, like a Balatro game or something, right?
Yep.
Indie title. But 2 hours minimum for a AAA? Hell yeah, dude. It's good. Charging time takes about 3 hours to charge. Okay. So it doesn't have any quick charge. Bit of a letdown there. That's okay though. Better for battery longevity life not to have quick charge, but trying to think of any justification for it.
Somebody said in Canada. Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. Go on.
I was gonna say somebody said in Canada it's coming in. The price is coming in at $629.99, and I know Canada's already a little bit higher, but
that's not a surprise. Yeah, wait till you see what it costs in Brazil.
Oh yeah. Oh, Australia too, right? Australia is another one that, well, Australia as a whole doesn't really like gaming, I think. And all their games are always been super high.
Okay, Nintendo Switch 2 will be released in Japan, North America, Europe, Australia, and Asia, excluding mainland China. The Switch 2 system sold in countries and regions outside Japan will be the same system as the Switch 2 multi-language system. Yeah, because they have a Japanese only one in Japan. Okay, so those are your launch territories: Japan, North America, Europe, and Australia and Asia, excluding mainland China. So those are your launch territories. Obviously, you're going to see a lot of places not included in there because they're not part of those launch territories. They will get launched later.
Stash just posted. I'm sorry. Go for it.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Something important there.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. It's your link.
No, you're good.
All right, hold on.
Just click on it.
I did click on it. I don't know what it is.
You'll like it.
I haven't even looked at it yet. Okay. Free updates for select Nintendo Switch games different than Nintendo. Wait. What?
Yes. So and Echoes of Wisdom is on here.
But what is it?
Read the top there.
I'm trying to read it. It's tiny for me.
If you click the link, it'll take you to the page. And it'll be bigger.
Want me to read it?
I got it. We'll go. Wait, is it showing? No, it's not showing. That's right. I have to change. Replace screen share with this. Okay. Free updates for select Nintendo Switch games. Free updates to improve playability on the Nintendo Switch system will be released for select Nintendo Switch games. By connecting your Switch 2 to the internet, you can download free updates that may improve performance or add support for features such as game share and select games. The contents of the free updates will differ depending on the game. So they're going to allow performance updates on Switch 2, but these aren't the same as the Switch 2 edition games.
So I wonder how Link's Awakening is going to run, for example.
Yeah, I bet you that's a 60.
Yeah.
And Echoes of Wisdom is probably at 60 too.
Odyssey. These are free, guys.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's in there.
Game Builder Garage, U Deluxe, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, they finally fixed it. It just took a new console.
Yep.
Is there a fan in the dock as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. That too.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. Stash.
This is insane.
It's fucking 4K 60 or 1440 120 in docked.
On a Nintendo system.
And they're advertising major games was running 4K 60 at launch.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. Drop your email in chat.
What the fuck is going on?
I'll send you the link to the. I'm gonna do this. I'm just putting together a sheets thing with the links that we're all putting together.
Cool.
So that way, if you want to
add, you want to help me out with my video later, then I'm gonna have to open 10 trillion tabs. Today it pays to be a tab whore.
Yeah, right.
I won't even have time to give opinions in the video though. I just gotta get through all the news. Be a 20-minute long video just showing bat to bat news like crazy today. Well, we knew this was going to happen. This happens every time. And we haven't even got to the tree houses yet.
And third parties haven't even started dropping their info yet. So, this is going to be all day.
Oh, it's going to be great. I love this shit.
We just okay, so just go with me on this. So, what Nintendo basically just presented to us, we technically just bought a new Nintendo Switch 2, of course, new hardware. We just bought a new camera. I'm sure we're all getting a new Pro controller. And there's at least 4 to 5 games here that I know that I saw that I was interested in, which means there's probably 10 that you guys saw that you were interested in.
As someone compiled,
how much money is that?
I don't know if anyone really knows, because I wasn't. Did anyone have the confirmed launch lineup yet?
I do, except for the sizzle reel. I didn't catch all of them, but I got a majority of the big ones, especially all the ones that had trailers.
Nintendo ain't playing games with Switch 2. That's what I mean. There we go, Joycey. What's this? What's the launch lineup that you have written down?
Mario Kart World, Dragon Drive, which is the one with the
that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
The wheels are playing basketball, right?
Yep.
Let's see here. Elden Ring Tarnished Edition. Hades 2. Street Fighter 6. Daemon X Machina. I didn't get the tagline for it, but Daemon X Machina. Split Fiction. I think we already know about that. EA Sports, including Madden. Hogwarts Legacy, but we get the upgraded version, Tony Hawk 3 and 4, Hitman World, and Project 007. So another James Bond. There's too many games. I don't even remember writing all these down. Okay, so Bravely Default, the Flying Fairy HD remaster, Civilization, what is that? Civilization 7. W2K and NBA 2K. What?
No, nothing. You keep going. You're good.
Oh, okay. Final Fantasy. It was Final Fantasy 7, Silk Song, which I am shocked is not an urban myth. Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment, Deltarune, Borderlands 4, Star Seeker. That one y'all might not remember because that's when Nintendo's YouTube video started jacking up. Cyberpunk 2077, new game, The Dust Bloods. Did I get everything? And of course, Donkey Kong Bonanza. And again, guys, those were just the ones I was able to catch. The Sizzle Reel actually had more games.
Okay.
So
that's
about $1,000 worth of games right there.
I can already tell you. So the video I'm going to make later, it has a sponsor, and
That's who it is.
It's ironic because Stash just sent this to me, and I already knew. But I'm going to drop the link in the chat if you guys want to use my pre-order link. D-Brand has now launched reservations for $3 for the Kill Switch 2 for Nintendo Switch. That's the link you want to use right there if you want to give me any credit for checking it out. And $3 just dropped it in the chat. I'm going to get a reservation in for it myself. I have additional footage beyond what they have here, but you have to wait for the ad because they got the footage to me today, so I got to kind of edit it into. I'm kind of editing the ad at the same time. Whatever. Anyways, but yeah, pretty cool. The features of this are pretty interesting because you can detach the Joy-Cons with it, right? So you don't have to worry about having a problem with that. You get your ergonomic grip.
That's nice.
Very nice.
There's a dock adapter.
I like that. I don't know. I think that looks pretty sweet.
Yep. So they got a dock adapter that maintains the 4K 60. Works just fine with the kickstand, no problem. Has a travel cover that also can store games, physical games, up to looks like 10. And then stick grips, of course. They're just tossing those in. So yeah, you can reserve it today for $3. You know, this is what you all get with it. You get the Kill Switch case, the OEM dock adapter, the travel cover, the game card holder, stick grips, skins, and screen protectors.
Do you know how much it will be?
They did not give me a price. Let's see if it does on the reserve now. No, it just has the reservation right now thing. So, yeah, so cool. TJ Epstein. Thank you all for the live stream. This will be on Nostalgia Day. Side note, games cost $80. So Nintendo can make back the money they spent on a FromSoft game to be exclusive. That's probably an $80 game too when that comes out.
You know what? I think that's, you know what? I'll go with that. That's low-key, like, kind of true.
Yeah, that's the reason. That's the real reason. We paid a lot of money for FromSoft to make it exclusive.
Pretty much.
$300 million. We need to make that back.
And the other thing I was going to say, I think I know Nintendo doesn't, sell their systems at a loss or anything, but I still feel like that was a little bit cheaper than what I was expecting. Because at first I was like, I was like, oh yeah, it's going to be 500, maybe even a little bit more. If these are the kind of specs we're talking about, everybody told me I was crazy. And they're like, Nintendo would never. So far in the first 4 months of 2025, Nintendo's proving, well, we might, or we will.
Okay.
So,
you see that?
Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition is mentioned in the Switch 2 upgrade section.
Yeah. 60 FPS.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Incoming.
Sexy.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh, this is great. Also, we have the UI.
Oh yeah.
The UI is there. It's literally the same UI, except they
same.
added some buttons at the bottom.
And yeah.
So the eShop, which they haven't shown the eShop yet.
Can you blow that up at all?
I could
Or make it any bigger?
Try. It's going to be really blurry.
Oh, okay. No, I understand.
but I'll try. First, I gotta get it open. All right, and then let me share that. Replace.
Y'all, I know some people are concerned about the pricing and everything. We're back to 80s and 90s prices because some of these games were worth 70, 80, 90 bucks back in the 90s.
All
so we're kind of going back to that.
All right, so let me full screen this and then zoom in. And then can I pull over? So it's the Switch UI. You have your Switch Online. You have the C button thing that we now know is like their chat and all that stuff. I think this is probably the news icon next to it, this green one. A new news icon, eShop icon, which I have not seen a picture of inside the eShop yet to see if it's changed. There's your images, video. I don't know what this is. Amiibo?
Wait,
maybe Amiibo.
I'm like brain farting right now. Is the Nintendo Switch News already its own icon on the Switch UI, or is it part of the Switch Online? I can't.
No, it's its own icon.
Okay.
Here, why?
Oh, I was going to say we can just open it up and look at the.
Oh, I know the icons are different.
I know, but we can see what they are listed in the Switch.
Some of these icons don't exist.
Yeah.
Switch. This one doesn't. This one is different than the one we currently have.
Yeah.
But it still looks like news to me. This one's a little different too. They updated all the icons. Here's your controller connection, your cart ejection.
I wonder if that's your. No, I wonder if that's virtual.
Share.
Yeah, virtual.
And then your brightness and then power.
Wait, what's that button though next to? So there's the
settings. That's settings. Right?
No.
Yeah.
That's probably settings. But what's the button next to the eShop? I'm guessing that's the album, and then the button next to that, is that like a folder?
That's probably the news. That's probably the news.
To
the
left eShop. Are you talking about?
I was talking about that green icon. Yeah.
Miiverse is back.
Miiverse is back. Don't be saying shit like that now. People might.
I know.
We're dealing with
Miiverse is back. Yep.
Miiverse. Everyone, Miiverse.
So you can't confirmed. You can buy them at retailers. The expansion pass stuff.
Yeah. Do we have prices yet? That's the problem. We need prices.
Yeah.
We haven't had pricing for it yet. All we have is free for NSO. I'm like, okay, but what are the actual prices? Nothing as far as I'm aware. We've had absolutely nothing. Do we have anything else to share right at this moment?
I have not seen extra here. Oh, come on.
Nothing too interesting. I reposted SD card compatibility, but again, if you're watching, you got to get an express card.
So when is Prime 4 coming out? Is that launch?
I would assume at least launch year, because I think all these games were set to come out launch year.
Here, I'm going to the official website.
I did repost the box art for Prime and Mario Kart. But I don't think the date yet.
Yeah, I don't see a date listed on their website yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a date. I don't see a date.
Interesting. Okay. So, that's actually kind of cool.
Wait, no Assassin's Creed. Ubisoft shouldn't have disrespected. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think Ubisoft is they're restructuring like their entire company right now.
I just posted a new amiibo.
New amiibo?
Yeah, pretty interesting.
They look cute. I want
Big.
them all.
Huh.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it's like the biggest one ever.
Oh my god, that's huge.
Yeah.
Here it is. Minoru's Construct coming as an amiibo.
That's wild.
That thing's gonna be massive.
Here's another launch game. I just put it in the private chat there.
The launch game?
Third party.
Oh. Yep. I think they had this in there. I just don't know if they had the date.
Yeah, they just didn't have the date.
That's a big one.
Zero is a launch game.
Yeah.
There's a 4-player online mode now.
Yeah, Red Light Raid.
Interesting.
No PS5 version? Leaving it
That
alone.
ain't right. That ain't right.
Leaving it alone.
That ain't right.
Leaving it alone.
There was just. Wait a minute. Maybe I did. Maybe I did
Yeah,
grab
a
the
3D view of
wrong.
the console on Nintendo today. Yep, cool.
Maybe I did grab the wrong fan because that is some shade right there. No PlayStation 5 version.
No PS5 version of this franchise that's like never been on Nintendo. All right.
Interesting.
Just interesting. Anthony Cat says Street Fighter 6 Amiibo was said in Direct. Yes, it was. Yeah. Not really. I'm not really shocked that there'll be a Street Fighter 6 Amiibo. Didn't show it, I don't believe, but can imagine what it's probably going to look like. We also had didn't Nintendo say there was like some dev talk or interview things? We can take a glance at those.
Was that today or was that for?
Yeah, there's Ask the Devs.
Yeah, ask the devs. That's what she said. Yeah. A June Direct is guaranteed now. Maybe. I have no idea.
Hopefully.
All right, let's where is that? Let me find the Ask the Devs section again. Ask the Devs Nintendo. Here we go. Nintendo Switch 2 Part 1. Oh my god, it's here. Okay, let's take a look at this. Do we learn anything new? So this is with the producer, Kawamoto, the senior director of entertainment planning, Dota, and then the general manager of tech, Sasaki. All right. So there's 4 parts. Introduce yourselves. Okay. Ooh. He's the technical director. So Dota was the technical director for Tears of the Kingdom. Anyways, scrolling down, let's get to some questions. Thank you very much. Let's jump right into the first question. This will be Nintendo's first, let's see here. First dedicated gaming console in 8 years since the Switch. When did you begin development? The three of us started working together on a new hardware project around 2019, but as far as the core development of Switch 2 goes, I recall that research and development had already started before. So they all three of them worked together in 2019, but they had already started before that. So that's right. We knew that we would continue to develop a new gaming console even after the launch of Switch, so we needed to get ahead of ourselves and start sowing the seeds of ideas for what we could do with the next console. Hardware development takes time. If we didn't start early, the software development environment known as the software development kit needed afterwards wouldn't be ready. We started by actively gathering information each day on different kinds of technology and the results they could achieve. In that sense, you could say we began the development even before 2019. Yeah, we have some direct evidence that it might have began actually even 2017. When we start development, rather than attempting to create the entire console from outset, we focus on elements, so take the most time and effort. Okay, makes sense. Without constant preparation, we able to. Okay, I see. What kinds of things specifically do you consider during the seed sowing stage? Well, Switch is a dedicated console we created so people can play different types of games. Okay, it's been well received. Doesn't mean Switch is perfect. There were times we wish the Switch system's processor was faster. Look at that. They openly admit they wish the Switch's processor was better.
Yep.
It's good.
So they felt held back by Switch. Okay. That the processor we chose to implement in Switch during its development was the best option at that time. As time went on, we began to realize that it didn't necessarily mean developers could make any kind of game they wanted with it. See, Nintendo admitting that Switch had hardware restrictions, even for themselves internally. That speaks well to whatever this spec is, because that was obviously Nintendo's own developers like, no, we need more. So to share your view as a software developer, were there moments that made you wish the processing speed was a little faster? So from the software side, definitely. Hardware performance and software development always have a relationship. What I mean is when new hardware comes out, any processing power improves. Software development can also take advantage of that. For example, Breath of the Wild was originally developed for Wii U, so it's created with the Wii U system's capabilities. Here's of the Kingdom, we created a world in the sky and underground since the performance had improved for Switch. So literally, that's why we got the sky and underground, because the Switch was more powerful. Okay. However, software developers can take on these kind of challenges. Technical capabilities improve. Hardware. Okay. All right. I see that. So that's why you chose sow the seeds. Prioritize improving the processing speed. Software developers always try to get the most out of the hardware. Gaming consoles nowadays need to process so many things in the background. One example would be downloading data for your games. I want to provide a system that software developers would be satisfied with. Okay. Switch 2's improved processor. They keep talking about this processor, man. Has allowed us to realize new types of gameplay you haven't seen before. Donkey Kong Bonanza. You can experience the exhilaration of being able to destroy anything you want in the game without restrictions. They're thanking the processor for that. Damn. Mario Kart World. All courses are now connected seamlessly in a single world. They're saying that's because of the processor. So you say that's one of the key features of the Switch 2 is expanded processing ability. There you go. To increase the processing capability, looking at past consoles, I think many people would expect to see something more unconventional. Hey, they're addressing what people thought. Like, hey, it's Nintendo. There's got to be something weird, right?
Yep.
And it said from Nintendo DS to Wii U, we offered new ways to play by implementing hardware features that weren't typical for game consoles. Asked software developers to take advantage of them. With Switch, we made that less of a priority. With Switch, we prioritized implementing something that could be used with any kind of software, like the ability to play in both TV and handheld mode, rather than tasking software developers to create gameplay experiences. Just like we did with Switch, we made having unique hardware features less of a priority for this console. Of course, we did consider various ideas. We felt even if an idea works well for some games, there'll be games where it doesn't. We still thought a lot about whether we should change the design of a Switch console with a screen and Joy-Con controls on each side. After considering various new ideas, we decided it would be best to keep the Switch system's design. So at one point, they did think about doing a different kind of system, and they said they don't want to make changes for changes' sake. So like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? From a software developer side, we want console we were creating in the past. And software took advantage of unique hardware features. We remote DS. I'm just kind of skimming through. My honest opinion as a software developer is that just because a new hardware feature is added, it doesn't necessarily mean that various problems will be solved or that new kinds of gameplay experiences will be created one after another. So with Switch 2, we improved its processing speed and hope that it will become a dedicated game platform with a strong and solid foundation. So let's talk about accessories. We're not saying that Nintendo will never develop gaming consoles with new and unique hardware features in the future. We made the choice because at the time, because rather than being equipped. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Interesting.
What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just keep going. Sorry.
Well, you suck, and then you don't.
There's a list of games that will start up on the Nintendo Switch 2, but includes some in-game compatibility issues.
Okay.
I saw Stash reposted that one. I saw that.
Switch 2. Which
yeah, dude. I think I've reposted 30, 40 things probably.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna need to go through all of those in my video.
Yeah.
See the play styles of Switch 2 will have great potential. It sounds like Switch 2. Okay. Redesigning everything from scratch. Let's see here. We're just going to kind of skim through instead of reading the whole thing. Same thickness of Switch. Screen larger, but allows for high resolution, more vivid, smoother display rate. Okay. Tech savvy among you might already be aware Nintendo has always developed new gaming system with a focus on system memory capacity. This time we were particularly aggressive in pursuing increased memory size. Aside from the processor, there's also the LCD screen, internal memory, storage, and of course, each feature involves cost and memory capacity. So they keep talking about the memory capacity, but they're not saying exactly what it is. Battery life was another factor we had to balance. Okay. Oh, the battery capacity is a 1.2 times bigger than the original Switch, is what they're saying.
The what?
1.2 times bigger than the original
battery
Switch.
capacity? Nice.
Yes. We consider balance between processing capability and system memory. We believe we manage a system that players won't feel outdated later down the line. They recognize the outdated stuff. How people felt the Switch was outdated really fast. They're thinking that that's not going to happen this time. Okay. Switch 2 games will have larger file sizes. They're admitting to that. In order to load data smoothly, processing the game, a certain amount of access speed is needed. For example, Mario Kart World, the player can drive the kart freely around the world. A destination needs to be visible. Therefore, it's necessary to use a micro SD express. So that's why they're requiring it, because they want the faster loads.
Yeah, that's why PS5 needed the SSD with a certain speed.
Yeah.
Great. Do you see? It says it has the 256 gig built in. We knew that, but they say doubt most people will need
immediately.
We're gonna have larger file sizes, so
you need it immediately.
Interesting.
I gotta feature these super chats before they fly off the screen. Let's see here. That one was done already. Here, this one, 3D Donkey Kong Baby, Demonic Brawler. Thank you so much. And then we had Tall Show coming in. Saying, so did we reach 420 again? I have no idea, man. I haven't even had time to look. General Gorilla says Xbox see Halo Master Chief Collection not being announced at the Direct as a W. Not sure how well it'll sell on Nintendo Switch 2. The only people who would most likely buy it are multi-plat gamers who have had it already. We also have to remember the Switch 2 launches in June. There's also going to be an Xbox showcase in June.
Oh, I guarantee it's coming.
They can announce it there.
Yeah,
But it doesn't have to be launched right now. It can be launch window, and it can come like 5 months from now.
it's so funny that Xbox, as he's saying,
Yeah.
look at that as a W when literally their face of the company, Phil Spencer, looks at having games available to everybody as a W.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you guys do not follow in line with your company head at all.
Right.
Kind of weird.
Okay. Just talk about the design of the controllers. There it is. HD Rumble 2. Also, you can't tell just by looking at it, but HD Rumble 2 for Switch 2 has been changed to allow for a wider variety of vibrations. The HD Rumble and the Joy-Con controls for Switch was also created to create different sensations of touch, but because of the size of the Joy-Con itself, we weren't able to make the vibration as strong. It's going to be a much stronger one, as in the controllers for Nintendo GameCube. They're comparing it to GameCube.
That's good.
However, the HD Rumble 2 that's installed this time not only provides a stronger vibration, it also feels more realistic and has quicker response times. We'll have to see.
I was very curious about the HD Rumble. I was surprised they didn't actually mention that, but I know Nintendo usually doesn't go too deep into the tech side in their showcases, but good to know that it's improved at least.
Yeah. They attach magnetically. I'll just talk about the magnet stuff. Let's see here. Oh, I just want to bring this up. The Joy-Con controls right away make it easier to share them. I took the prototypes to Iwata, the company's president, for feedback. This is going back to like so they must have had this magnet idea going way back. They would wobble when attached to the console with magnets at the time. Yeah, technology getting better. Yeah. So they wanted to get rid of wobble. Wanted it to be easy to detach. You know, this example video. There it is. Look at that. That's smooth. That is smooth. It's good stuff right there.
That person is pale.
Yeah, I know. Well,
hey, settle down, Stash. Come on.
Yeah,
Pigment impaired.
They're still going with the snap instead of a clap, which is fine. If you've been nurturing this idea since the development of Switch, you must have passionate about this for over a decade. I've always people at Nintendo refuse to give up on ideas. There you go. So they made it happen. Speaking of key elements, Switch 2 controllers can be used as mice at the same time. This wasn't part of the initial planning. But when I was playing a PC game using a mouse, the idea struck me that maybe the Joy-Con controllers could be used as mice. Switch 2 was originally designed to support a wider range of games by improving the system's processing speed. So with that thought in mind, I thought it'd be better to be able to play interesting games that require a mouse. Implementing mouse controls that widely used nowadays in the Joy-Con controllers isn't that costly. And I think that's exactly what lateral thinking of with their technology is about. Thought it was a really great idea, so I proposed it, and they were like, oh, we've been thinking about that for ages. See, they're on the same wavelengths at Nintendo. You know, using Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, since there's two controllers, you can use the Joy-Con 2 to move your character around with the control stick while using the right con to shoot the mouse. Or mouse to shoot the arm cannon. We can make games like Dragon Drive. And then obviously the stuff in Jamboree. Okay. Completely new entry in Metroid Prime series, the Samus Ceramics was Sprawling World. Okay. Yep. All right. I was trying to see if they said anything new there. Okay. Similar. Okay. So they think they're liking this as similar to the cursor on the Wiimote. Okay. Oh, they were actually wondering if they should remove the touchscreen function as it can't be used in TV mode. But then it said, I'm sure there will be games that make use of it, so why not keep it? That was back in the day. Let me see here. How about the Switch Pro controller? I want to know why they decided to put the paddles on. But it was also redesigned from scratch. In particular, the left and right control sticks are quieter and don't make noise when they're moved quickly to the edge. So they dampened the noise on the control sticks. They felt like that was a problem. Interesting. They glide very smoothly, so we've taken to calling them smooth gliding sticks. Is that them kind of saying it's Hull? They're Hull sensor sticks without saying it?
Maybe.
You mentioned it. I don't feel any kind of drag when I move them. They're calling them as they're calling them smooth gliding sticks, we made efforts to reduce the feeling of bumping when you tilt them. In fact, there's been a long-running project at Nintendo with the grand mission of developing the pinnacle of all controllers. We've been researching hard for a long time now. The grip handles this time were designed with reference to the Nintendo GameCube controller, with the base of the grip made thinner to give the fingers more space. We removed the seam around the grip part of the Switch 2 Pro controller. It feels better to touch. We refer to them as seamless grips internally. For a Switch 2 Pro controller includes an audio jack. Yep, headset. Got that. We also added buttons on the back of the grip, labeled GL and GR. Those two buttons aren't on the Joy-Con 2 controllers, right? That's right. You can find the GL, GR buttons on the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller and the Joy-Con 2 charging grip. Oh, the charging grip has it, so you put them in the charging grip. You can still do it. Okay. Players can assign any button inputs they want to these two new buttons. Okay, so they're mappable. What's more, the assigned button inputs are saved for each game, as well as each player, so you can easily customize them by assigning button inputs that you frequently use to them, or buttons that are hard to reach at the same time. For example, if you assign the capture button to the GL, you can use it to take screenshots without taking your thumbs off the L stick. That's actually a good use case. Damn, that's cool. Let's see here. Inherently added value. Okay, I've been updated. So far, we discussed changes that aren't obvious at first glance. There are some more noticeable updates. Newly added C button. Why did they want to put a button for that feature? Nintendo Switch supports voice chat via the online smartphone app, but we originally wanted to include it as a feature. So they wanted it on the feature. So they didn't want to do an app voice chat. They wanted it on Switch. Oh, there it is. That's why we didn't have it. Switch systems processing capability sucked ass. Nintendo just straight up said, look, we wanted this on the system, but we literally couldn't run it. Oh, God.
Okay.
Without affecting the game.
Yeah.
If the games run bad, yeah. We were able to include it as a standard feature of the device. I'm sure many of you had experience of playing games together as children at friends' houses. Yeah, okay, connecting online. You see here. Oh, they over COVID-19 and stuff. Same place, bringing our own console to play to the same Switch together was a lot of fun. We added a feature to Switch 2 where people can do their shared gameplay stuff. Okay. Oh, the new chat feature. Did you see potential in it? Okay. It might be taken for granted these days. Okay. All right. There's a tug of war between the software developers and system developers trying to achieve their vision. Were you hoping for it? Okay. Cool. Then look at the system, microphone. You can hear the noise of a vacuum cleaner. Even if your parents are vacuuming next to you while you're playing a game at home, then you're chatting with will barely be able to hear it. The first time I tried listening out for the sound on the voice chat, I was pretty surprised. I thought to myself, what? Was there even a vacuum on?
Interesting.
That's why they probably put in that AI to like filter out the background noise. Because, because it's important that people can hear what you say, but also crucial that the emotions or the lively atmosphere is conveyed to others too. We ended up asking for the impossible. Not at all. Okay, cool. Will it work if more than one person speaks into the same microphone? Multiple people can speak into the same microphone. It recognizes differences in the volume of each person's voice. Oh, it's got automatic voice leveling.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Automatic voice leveling. That's cool. Opportunity to interview the other developers who are deeply involved with it. Was sharing Joy-Con controllers. Just like Switch, you could share Joy-Con 2 controllers. Even when we were Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS had a feature called Download Play. So that's where they got the idea from. Yeah, that makes sense. The Download Play stuff. Having to wait tens of minutes to play a game together isn't very practical. So we thought by taking advantage of the system to Switch 2's processing power, using the same streaming technology that we use to send images. Okay. Cool. All right. Only on Switch 2. Well, the interesting part about it is when using games shared locally, some games can be shared to both multiple Switch 2 and Switch consoles. There you go. So you can also do that streaming thing also with Switch 2 consoles. Is what they're saying. It's not just Switch 1. So if your friend has you have a game and it's multiplayer and you want to play it with your friend who doesn't have it, they can play that multiplayer game with you with the game sharing while you're playing it, obviously. Basically it gets rid of split screen.
Sucks.
What?
I technically can't qualify for the interest thing. Because it says in here that you have to be the one that pays for the Nintendo Switch Online membership.
Corey Bohm,
yeah,
you fucked over Aaron.
The one who purchased any Nintendo Switch Online membership. So I don't know if that means being included on a family membership. If you're not the one who purchased it, that means you don't qualify.
Well, did you sign up anyways?
I did.
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not waiting until May 8th to find out.
Well, right.
I'm obviously going to try to get a pre-order
right.
on
Obviously,
the 9th next week.
But that's kind of a bummer.
Let me see here. Did a lot of things fairly smoothly. What was it really smooth? Okay. Will game share be available only in certain games? Yep, only in certain games. Okay. Infinite receptiveness of Saki-san's team. All right, the new standard. Anything new in here? Let's see. Did you learn they could play them on Switch 2? Did you already decide on this functionality when you were first planning the development of the new dedicated system? Oh, about backwards compatibility and playing them on there. Okay. That means Switch 2 aren't compatible at a hardware level. Using new technology. We tried to use technology like software emulators. Yep. So they're emulating. Okay. All right. Simultaneously translated for Switch 2. Okay. Does that mean you're checking each game? Huge library of Switch titles. Yep. Oh, more than 10,000 games. Of course, it's not physically possible to support certain games like the Nintendo Labo Toy-Con 04 VR kit, which is designed to fit the dimensions of the Switch hardware. Yeah. I figured that's what it was going to be, like something like that. So right now, like Nintendo Labo, obviously, like the it wouldn't fit into the Labo headset. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh.
I
posted a video about the parental controls in game chat.
Of course they did. Referring cons, transfer data. Okay, we're preparing a function so users can transfer Switch data to Switch 2 using their Nintendo accounts. This transfer from Switch to Switch 2 is the first system transfer that moves the account as a whole. Before Switch, players needed to create a new account for each new hardware generation. That's true. This is the first time they brought the account system forward. Okay. All right. Free account is required. Okay. 10 accounts. Speaking of transferring, many people expect to buy a Switch 2 will already own a Switch. They might wonder which system they should use to play their digital games. But with virtual game cards, and then we get the virtual game card stuff. Okay. Yeah, we know how that all works. I haven't touched on the name yet. Oh, they talk about why they named it this?
We just got a first look. There's a first look that Nintendo Everything posted of the eShop for Switch 2.
I have it up too.
Cool.
Yeah.
They say we even considered ideas like Super Nintendo Switch. So I'm glad that we all at least guessed that could have been one.
Yeah.
We considered it. However, Super NES, which came out after the NES, couldn't play NES games. Since Switch 2 can play Switch games, it didn't feel right to use the same naming convention. Switch 2 is a new system with improved performance, but we'd like players to get their hands on it and not focus on the specs, but rather to think of it as the latest system made by Nintendo.
They redid the eShop. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
I posted a link to the YouTube video for the little trailer that has it.
Yep.
It took me 10 seconds to realize you had just said that 10 seconds ago.
No worries.
I'm just
I didn't have enough
up.
coffee. I didn't have enough coffee.
Yeah, teach you how you'd like players to enjoy Switch 2. Yeah, that's just okay. We discussed. Okay, take any more.
This trailer looks great.
All right, so let's. All right, I don't know what you guys are looking at. I can't do everything at once. So
it's beautiful, Nate.
Is it the eShop?
Yep.
Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Can you share it?
Hold on. I know. I just saw it for half a second.
Yeah, can you share it, Nate? Please.
This was on my wish list.
Here we go. It's an unlisted video. Here we go.
It's unlisted.
Yes.
Yeah, it is unlisted. It says that.
So, hey there, Sarah,
exclusive
games. We got game recommendations.
Yeah.
Finally.
Best-selling software.
Yep. Greatest deals, best-selling software, recent releases coming soon. Nintendo Switch Online. All right, here we go. Let's hit play here.
Featured titles. Nice.
Fine game. Okay, Splatoon 3. Okay.
With a friend too. See those little pop-ups?
Yeah, I see it.
That's pretty cool.
It automatically plays the trailer if you stay on it long enough.
I want to play alone.
You can play alone.
I'm being silly.
Oh, look see how smooth that was?
And the trailer's still playing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This is all I wanted.
This is so much better.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Oh my god, it's like instant.
That's
New
all I
sound
want.
effect too. Hear the little sound, the click.
And it says similar to a game you played. So it was curating that. Now watch that again. So they were curating it based on things you played. Or
It
your friends
also
have played.
shows which friends of yours are playing that game.
Yes.
Which is cool.
This is you played this with a friend, apparently. It knows you played it, so it suggests it to you.
This is how an online store is supposed to work.
This is
good job, Nintendo. Finally.
Yeah, I haven't seen themes yet.
That could still be something later down the line. Don't lose hope on that one.
Yeah, I'm my fingers are crossed for that still. I would like to give that UI some personality, personally. I know it's not like an end-all be-all.
Sorry, I'm just impressed.
This is
It's
all
easy
we
to be
wanted.
impressed. We're coming from dog shit, so like I shouldn't be that impressed, but I am. This week's finds for you. So every week they'll have new game suggestions. Okay, Nintendo. I see what you're cooking.
It
I'm
runs
liking
smooth. That's all I care about.
Dude, this is awesome. Literally, Nintendo, man.
We
had
get a new Zelda.
Does anyone know how much a 1 terabyte card costs?
200.
Yeah, I think it's 200 or 250, depending on the brand.
It's 200. I bought one. It'll be here tomorrow at 10.
Nice.
By 10 p.m.
I'm gonna have to get it
Yeah,
ordered.
I'm gonna have to get one ordered too.
Yeah, like right away, so it's ready to go day
Yep.
one. Because those might even sell it. This is the first mass consumer device to require it,
which is good.
There's a 2 terabyte one for 176. Well, it's
Is it
still
Express?
roughly 200. Is it Express?
If it's Express, that's the one I'm getting. If those already exist,
I don't know if this is. I don't think. Actually, it doesn't say, so I don't trust it.
GameStop pre-orders
If it
go
doesn't say, it's
live
probably
on
not.
April 9th for Switch 2.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. April 9th for retail. Now, obviously, you sign up to the list now, first come, first serve, and then for NSO. But then it's kind of crazy because like they're not. This is interesting what Nintendo's doing because based on what they said, you could sign up now, but they're not even going to send out the first wave to confirm your pre-order stuff until May 8th.
Yeah.
Which means they're not interfering with retail. Like people are still going to want to go to retailers and pre-order because they're not interfering with that at all. Because because right now I don't know if I have a locked-in pre-order with Nintendo. You don't because it's first come first serve.
Yeah.
So I might not have a locked-in pre-order with Nintendo. So I still this like is kind of smart by Nintendo. They're like, hey, everyone sign up for this. I think what they're hoping is if you go in and on April 9th and you successfully get a pre-order, some people will then say, okay, well, then I don't need the Nintendo one. And then if you don't get a pre-order because it's sold out, you still have hope of getting one because of being signed up for it. It's an interesting way to combat scalping, basically. Because scalpers are going to try to scalp the pre-orders on April 9th and 10th and everything. And then still it's going to be like, nah, we're still dropping something to Nintendo people in May.
We got another thing from Go Nintendo. Square Enix hints at more Final Fantasy VII remakes for Switch 2. There's a quote, please look forward to more updates on Final Fantasy. Was that in the direct or is this
It was in the direct.
Okay. Everything was happening so fast.
Right.
You know.
We got some Hitman World of Assassination Signature Editions pre-order bonuses. So Hitman includes a main campaign, contract modes, escalation, exclusive target arcades, featured live content, freelancer game mode, play, and then it has pre-orders for both digital and physical copies are going to be available soon. In addition to the full game, players who pre-order Hitman will get access to the signature pack, which gets 2 additional in-game outfit items. Physical pre-orders are accompanied by a signature pack containing 2 in-game outfits. So there's different outfits depending on which version you get, digital or physical. Cool. The news is coming in fast, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hard and
Hyrule
fast.
Warriors. That's all I can say. Hyrule Warriors. I'm so excited. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah, the UI link, it's not a public link here. I'll put it in the chat. No, they posted it on their website.
Oh, okay.
So
there is
fine.
a lot of news. I have too
and
many tabs.
I will have that UI stuff in my. This is where they're like trying to. Oh, Nintendo, you can't take us down. It's not public.
I just posted something in the private about the Switch 2 game upgrades, the pricing.
Okay. We might have some idea on the pricing here.
And
That's
thanks
what
to
I'm talking about.
Frankenstein Gaming for sending that to me on Discord.
So based on Japanese prices, it seems like Nintendo Switch 2 Game Edition upgrades will cost $10 for the smaller upgrades, like Zelda, and $20 for the bigger ones with new DLC. Like, okay. This is based on so the Japanese has prices up for it, is basically what we're saying. So we're doing conversions.
Mm-hmm.
So it sounds like there'll be two different price points. For smaller upgrades, it's only 10, but ones that have like new content are 20.
Which is interesting because Kirby has new content.
So it's 20.
Is that what it's showing for the price? 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's a fair deal for new content. That's like, buying Super Mario 3D World and then they sell you Bowser's Fury separate for $20.
Yeah.
Great deal, actually. It's in line with what PlayStation has done. $10 to $20 is what the upgrades have been.
Taker saying that I think Prime 4 is 80% Switch 2, 20% Switch. Okay. Let me see. You posted UK prices in your Discord. Yeah, we went over the UK prices before. What time will pre-orders go live?
I don't think.
I don't know if there's a time
yet.
yet. Oh, I haven't seen a time yet. Just a day. April 9th.
I would just be up early.
Yeah, this gives me a chance to camp out to get an in-person midnight launch at GameStop. Might have to build a stream around that. We'll see.
Hopefully GameStop announces that they are doing the trade-in bonus. I retweeted that.
Yep.
So you'd think that they'd want to do a midnight launch since they already have that promotion going for it.
Yeah, you would think so. Anyone, you guys want to answer some questions from the chat quick? I gotta set up stuff.
You got it. So if you guys do have any questions, please at one of us in the chat, at all of it, at all of us. Hey panel, I have a question that also works.
Right.
Yeah. Jake Randall just retweeted. He had a Best Buy manager on his stream just a little bit ago. So Best Buy may do in-person pre-orders when they open on April 9th.
Oh.
And then this one's interesting.
Oh, wow.
Target Red Card holders may get access to online pre-orders early.
God dang it.
There we go.
Wow.
And guys, I would presume
Thank God I have a wife.
Walmart
She's got that.
was it Walmart Plus? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Yeah.
I bet they would do that. And I bet Best Buy, if you're part of the $50 membership club, will probably do something similar because Walmart Plus was already doing this for PS5. So something to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like what Nintendo's doing, as far as pre-orders with having an account, having at least 50 hours of gameplay, I think that's going to help a lot of people out. I think the bigger frenzy is going to be for the stores. It's going to be wild. I don't know. This is the most nervous I've been since the Wii about getting my hands on a Nintendo console day one. For whatever reason, I wasn't too stressed out with Switch. I was able to go into GameStop, do a pre-order, got it, day one. But I don't know. This time it has me a little bit anxious. This makes me feel a lot better about it.
Here's more info. Best Buy will hand out tickets to people waiting outside. Stores will be allotted a limited number of in-person pre-orders, around 20 on average.
Dude.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to get wild.
Dude. Oh, things are getting nuts. I love it.
And all this information too is really great marketing because it's gonna build hype for Switch too. People hearing these things are Yeah.
Oh man.
Got a couple questions from the chat. I apologize. This is going by really fast for me. But somebody asked, can we do we have a clear understanding on how the pricing is going to work or not yet? We just know kind of what people are screenshotting at the moment.
Pricing for what?
The games. I'm sorry.
Games, yeah.
Because there's I've been seeing this all over the chat. And I saw.
Yeah, we have no general communications outside of like, okay, we know Donkey Kong is 70. We know Mario Kart 8 is 80, or Mario Kart 8, whatever. Mario Kart World is 80, but we don't have like Nintendo confirming like what's one standard or they haven't given any information.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a case by case basis. Like for instance, Mario Kart is a game that they know you'll play for the entirety of Switch 2, so that they're charging. I mean, think about it. If Switch 2 lasts 8 years, it's $10 a year to play Mario Kart. $80.
Wild.
But Donkey Kong 70. So it's going to be literally a case by case basis. Just like Nintendo said when they were, questioned about, hey, how are you releasing Metroid Prime Remastered for $40, Donkey Kong Country HD for $60, and Luigi's Mansion 2 HD for $60? You know what I mean? Like it's all over the board.
Very carefully.
Well, the other thing I was going to say, in addition to that, is that the concern is it that game digital is going to be 80 and physical is going to be 90, and I'm seeing that float around in a couple different chats as well as on Twitter. So I think that's the part we don't have clarity on yet. If there's going to be a difference in price for digital versus physical, but I remember I said that.
I think this is one of those scenarios where it would have been in Nintendo's best interest to be a little bit more transparent about pricing, and to at least justify for whatever reason, if there's an overall price increase or specific games, and why. Because I think there's going to be a lot of like negative emotions floating around with that price point and not quite understanding big picture. People speculating that everything physical is going to be 90 across the board isn't good if that's not true.
But then again, I believe, and I said this, and I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox, PlayStation, all the others start doing the same going forward, is that they're going to try to put a price differential there to kind of force into digital. But then there's stubborn people like me and probably Stash, we will still buy our games physical.
Same here.
No matter, and I always buy physical. Well, at least the big ones.
I have a little bit of an announcement here. Shout out to everyone watching. This is now the biggest live stream in channel history.
Congrats, Nate.
Hell yeah, dude! Congrats, brother.
We have had throughout the stream over 33,000 different people show up.
Damn,
that's awesome!
Wow,
pretty insane. So I just want to give it to you guys, man.
Please clip some of the reactions from this live stream.
Clip them all.
Anybody caught me screaming when they said Hyrule Warriors? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I screamed. I for a split second I thought it was a spin-off game starring Zelda. I like
right.
I almost shit my pants.
But they're going back in time. This is the story I wanted, so I'm excited. And we may not have gotten DLC to Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, but we got voice notes, and I'll take it. I'll take it. That's actually exciting. That's low-key exciting when I found out that part. Like, oh wait, did they talk back to you?
Guys, all right. There's gonna be more news coming as we go. Like, I'm literally gonna have like lunch, and then I'm gonna like come back, and there'll be 70 more stories.
Right.
Stash probably won't even leave his computer right now. He's just gonna be going, nope.
I know, dude. It's just rapid right now.
He's gonna sit there until the 9th.
Did you find some sort of IV nutrition or something to hook yourself up while you're sitting at your PC, so you don't have to leave to eat?
Right.
Oh man. Well, Stash, if you keep getting links that I
sent it to you and Gamebird, if you want in on that doc, just shoot me your email.
Stash, if you keep finding more stuff while I go to lunch, you could just throw it in that doc. That would help me out a bit.
Yeah.
Because obviously while I'm having lunch, I might not see much.
I need to have my fourth coffee.
This is insane, guys.
I'll be honest, guys. I slept horrible last night. I was so excited.
I kind of figured.
Yeah.
See, I didn't get good sleep last. Well, I was in pain, but still, I didn't get good sleep either. But now I'm feeling a little bit better, and I have to run it, Aaron, because my phone's about to explode.
That's okay. We are probably going to call the stream there. I said I wanted to go till about 11. We went there. We gave you guys all the latest updates we could find. Right now, there's going to be more. I'm going to have a video dropping this afternoon. We have our Nintendo Byte podcast episode tonight. We're going to get our deeper thoughts on all of this because we're still getting stuff coming in. Our deeper thoughts on the release date, the price point. You know, obviously the individual games and the biggest games and the third party. We have so much. It's going to be a long show. We have a lot of people coming on. We might even have Andres Restart on tonight. But we have other people coming on as well. It's going to be a big show.
These guys will be here. I will.
Yeah, not Joycey. Not Joycey. Yeah.
Hey, heads up.
In spirit.
I got an email from Genki, and they're doing a Genki Direct right now. So
what the fuck?
Jesus,
bruh.
Yeah, I don't know. It's called the Genki Glitch 2. So I'm guessing it's like what D-Brand's doing, maybe, but maybe
well,
more.
We're about to find out.
Well, I guess lunch can wait.
Lunch gets pushed back yet again. If I can find it. No, that's not it.
What time is it Pacific time?
It's 9 a.m. right now.
Okay,
There.
so it should be live right now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's live right now. I don't know what the hell we're looking at. It's an accessory company.
The Switch has changed.
Remember, Genki's the one that was at CES. Said they had the black market Switch.
Oh yeah, the $40,000 Switch. Cue the crickets.
Okay, there's a countdown clock now. 6, 5, 4. Here we go.
Well, all right. So what are they showing? They're an accessory maker. We're having a Genki Direct. We're probably the only people in the world live streaming this thing, right?
Colored buttons.
Genki Glitch 2. Travel cover. Snapping the D-brand style. Swappable grips. Okay. Lockable. Energy pad.
Oh, sick. This is cool.
Oh, there it is. They added MagSafe. That's pretty cool. Force field too. Flip. That's what they do. Right, that's game card.
Nintendo didn't do that. MagSafe right on the back of the Switch too.
That's an interesting.
They have their own charge grip.
You sound so muffled, Nate.
Yeah,
just me.
the audio got really bad.
The audio
and also we can't see if you're trying to show us something.
Oh yeah, I know it's not working.
Oh, okay.
I'll redo it quick, but it's literally not working. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Well, that
no, literally, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Was that?
Why won't you show?
Refresh?
I don't know if I'd call that a direct, but
yeah, I don't know if I call it a direct either.
Done with a trailer.
Yeah, it's a trailer.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll get past the countdown.
Yep.
All right, so here. There you go. There you go.
Indirect.
I do like the energy pack.
The energy, I mean, I know it's just a battery bank, but it MagSafe's onto the case. Looks like an extension. Wool wrap.
The case is nice too.
I like
that case and the battery pack. That one I don't know about.
Yeah, get a screen protector. Yeah. All right, and that's it.
Hell yeah.
I'm on their
Alrighty
website
then.
looking at it.
Nice.
It's all that stuff we just saw.
Yep.
Every accessory is sold separately, or you can buy it all in a pack for $185.
It's not terrible.
No, all of that for $185. That's not bad.
Yeah. The energy pack
alone, yeah.
sick.
Man.
Yeah, as long
Okay.
as none of these accessories brick our systems. I remember all those
Right.
party docks.
It looks like they're going with a standard this time, like the actual USB-C standard. Based on what we saw with the pics on the back of the dock, anyways. All right, guys. Well, that's going to do it for this. We will be back tonight at 8 p.m. This is actually going to kick you over there to set your notifications, except for Joyce J. She might be in the comments.
Maybe.
Hell yeah.
Maybe being a boss ass bitch, because that's what you got to do. I mean, keep you guys in line.
Exactly. Especially you. You a 24-hour job.
Yeah. That's just me privately. We're not even talking about the chat.
Because after this stream, I'm like leaving my notes. Okay, Nate, here's the 10 pages of shit you just did wrong.
Yep. Totally. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for tuning in to the biggest live stream we've ever had. Hopefully, we have our biggest podcast episode as well ever tonight. Hopefully, we see all you guys there. I will eventually update the thumbnail for that podcast episode too. It's kind of boring, but that's because I had to make it before the direct happened. So, all right, guys. I'll catch you tonight. Otherwise, I have a big video coming later that I got like 80 stories to put in or something. So, catch you guys later.
Part of
Hell yeah. See you guys.
Bye, guys.
Cheers, everyone.